let's go. Eventually, Twitch will recognize that I'm live. Aha! It has recognized that we are live. Glorious days. Glorious days. Get this loading. Beautiful. Watch that. Good. You should be live. Yeah, okay. You're very behind, but you are okay. How is this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's acceptable. I will persevere. Oh god, we're playing Leo. I am Yo-Yo Man. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-boo. I got that, and then I gotta go lead Discord. Beautiful. Elmo's the place to post it. Set that in the Discord. That is good. You're good. Twitch has decided I'm not streaming Stone Shard. I am streaming Stone Shard. Let's go. And I should be able to get my Stone Shard stuff all up and running. Yes. And I can make the kitty larger. Hey, Llama! Welcome in. We're getting set up for some Stone Shard tonight. Whole bunch of Stone Shard with our beautiful broken boy, Leosthenes. Whatever his name is. Make sure my game audio is working. Let's go. Alright. How's your evening going so far? Just getting slowly started. Got that set. Dang, guard is on point. Let's go. Alrighty. Is this a good emote? It's a little cup. Okay, that should be everything, and I can start remembering what the hell is going on. We were doing something. Oh god, that stupid pole mace. Give me snake women or give me death. Given how this campaign has been going, death may be the thing that you get given. Herbalist hut's over that way. So I want to go to the 3 shields forepost. Do I need to sleep? I very much need to sleep. Okay, let's head back to town and kind of figure out things from there. How is your day going, fish? Gonna suffer and menace. I really want to try out the XCOM mod pack. It looked really cool. The guy playing it describes as turning XCOM into a roguelike game. There's nothing to do? Hell yeah, question mark? I don't know if that's good. I think it's good. As long as you don't get sassed by your manager. Fucking manager sassing you is the worst. Do you need to read me books? They won't let you rot in the break room. The bastards. Oh right, money was weird in this thing. What time is it? It's morning. You're like trying to look busy? Yeah, that's the worst. Having to try and look busy fucking sucks. Sucks so bad. Semi-win. Well, hopefully you get a chance to... Did I not purchase a room here before? I thought I already had bought a room. Yeah, I did. Oh, I did not! I've played the start of this game so many times recently. It's been a little rough. But I got so much recording done today. Setting products third-party vendors should handle. You're like, I guess I'll do it because I'm being paid, but really somebody else should be doing this. I want the Manshire Fair salad. Want this. My immunity's in the garbage. Yeah, this will make me feel much better about life. The yerba mates. I love calling them yerba mates. It very much upsets some people. Are you gonna sell me a better mace? Long flail is worse. Oh my god, we found it. We found it. Holy shit, y'all, we found it. Oh, God bless. God bless. Too many white women. That's real for me to be happy. No. Yeah, where do you keep the yerba mate? And you're just like, I would like to die now. So yeah, this has stun, knockback, and stagger. This is what I want. Oh, bless up. Yeah, we're just slamming that. Get this shit out of here. Oh, we got a stick. We got a reinforced stick. Fuck yeah. Pair that shit. You're not selling other things that are better for me? Yeah, but that's so good. Sell you that, sell you that. Nothing else that I sell to you, I think? Unless there's... Aha! Some various silver. Fucking wonderful. Yellow drink thing? Kinda like Red Bull has hops in it. You mean, yerba hoppe, right? I will see myself out. I need you to repair my crowbar. Shaking you! Do not shake the baby! Don't shake the baby! Okay, and then I do need new healing if this guy will offer it to me. Hello, friend. Yes, I would like that. I don't need more bandages. I would like an antitoxin, and I would like a Hieronite altar. I have enough money to start buying that. I have the sensors, and I have, well, I need more sensors. Always more sensors. I don't have that. I do want this for pain. It will help me with pain, at least a little bit. I can think about how it might help me with pain. Like, it's like the LaCroix accent. This guy wants us to do things, and we're not going to do them. Those are some interesting thick hide boots. Blue just magic power. That's a solid ring for us. We have some magic. So we might end up getting that. He's also selling herbal extract, which I desperately need. More pain reduction is good. You will purchase both of these. And these, I don't think I can get repaired by you. Everything else I don't want to sell you. If you don't have anything... Oh, you sell me another splint? Let's go. If I merge you, I can sell this purse. And I'm okay with that. And then I don't think you guys are gonna have things. Aha! This is the stuff that I want. Want some of the basic upgrades to the carabin. Like the toolbox and shit like that. Nothing you can repair, and then I have some cloth stuff that you fix. And then I need a backpack from you. I'm not gonna buy a shitty tier 1 backpack at this point. Even though it makes me very sad, but I will get you to repair all of your shit. Okay. Feel a little bit better about our lot in life. Let's go talk to the Elder and be like, hello, I would like to go kill people. Let's go to a job that pays. Hostage rescue. Brigands have captured people in the Three Shields forepost. Give me more money. I have a day. It's basic. Had sellers all kinds of combat supplies, so they have extra stuff. And then there's a cult leader. Okay. It's the cult leader boss, and that could be a little bit rough. What the hell? Are we gonna go buy the caravan quickly to drop things off, and then we can head to Three Shields forepost? Beautiful. We have a bunch of items to drop off at the caravan. Well, welcome in, everybody. It's gonna be a night of stone shot. Phantom Brigade is not tonight. I'm not sure how many of you even know Phantom Brigade is. I forgot to sell the horns. That's fine. Leave this. Merge that. Leave you here. Specifically, I want to leave the things that I'm not selling randomly. Well, I did also forget you, so oh well. You can go there. You can go here. Whole bunch of things. Grab the water. And then we adventure. Go north and east. I should have slept to save, but I'm not going back. So if we die, we die. It happens. It happens to the best of us and the worst of us. I am among the best of us. Yes. I am sticking to that story. Lightning! I'm always so afraid I'm going to get struck by the lightning. You can do some weird things in the orchard over here. I'm not going to. I don't feel like doing shenanigans right now. We'll be back that way at some point. But I'm not too worried. Oh no. I just had the longest wind-up sneeze I think I've had in like a decade. Oh, I'm just sitting there in silence with my mic muted. Okay, here we go. Here are some friends. You're going to shoot rocks at me if I don't walk away from you. So we're going to hide out over here. He's going to come around the corner and it's fine. I can just put a boulder here and knock him away. And then crunch! Yeah, so you can see we've damaged his head. He's a little bit sad. He's got his block up. And I don't know if we give a shit. I think we just hit him again. Yeah. Nice. Where are you going? Hey, buddy. You've got an axe. Ow. You dead. Are dead now. Beautiful. It's so weird that you can, like, break your own rocks with your other rocks blocking your vision. Or lentils, we don't care that much about. But we should be able to just head up to Three Shields and kind of see where things go from there. A bunch of bandits that we're not afraid of. He's stunned. I'm not really worried about him right now, I'm worried about you. Yeah, and you're moderate head injury and staggered and bleeding, so I can just bump. Yeah, and you're having a very bad time. Beautiful. I don't really need a torch. The darkness is my friend. I'm out here doing short range shit. Bandito, Delito, exactly. Let's kill a rabbit. Oh my god, it killed the rabbit. I wasn't really expecting it to actually die there. I'm gonna be so entirely honest. Do I not know how to butcher? Requires a sword, axe, dagger, twin-handed sword, or twin-handed axe. Shit, I can't butcher things. I can't butcher him with a club? Are you kidding me? Unplayable game. Oh shit! Okay, this is scary. He's got a net. I did not want to walk closer to him. I can use my own rock. Okay, but we are going to run away for a little bit. So that that guy has a harder time getting to us. Nice. So, you're going to just seize and nail down and do all sorts of gross things. So, I want to move here. And he'll seize on me, so I'll just prep. He seized, I seize. He's staggered, so I can hit him again. He's stunned. I'm gonna put a rock here. And just be like, no thank you, I don't want what you're selling. They just won't die, and it's kind of bothering me. Heal ourselves. I did not see the dog. The war dog? Gross. It's going to run away now. And I will hopefully be able to utilize my own rock for cover here. Hey! Come here! Motherfucker. You have C's? No. And then I have to rock you. Nice! That actually went really well. I'm very pleased with that. It was a solid fight for us. I'm enjoying this build so far. I don't know if it's gonna work as we go. Oh shit! Can I just like? You guys gonna? Are you just a pair of normies? There's no way a pair of normies are trying to kill me here. Jesus Christ! What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? They're out here doing... There's another ambush? Jesus Christ. What the hell is this? Look at him. He just lost his entire head. He's gonna bleed out. I missed? Okay. It's fine. We didn't miss meaningfully. It's okay. I want to eat my food to prepare for this. Because there are going to be a couple of them. Hi! Knock you closer and you farther. Crap, I can smash your head in. You're now stunned. I can hit you again. I've been seized. I have to kill you. I wonder if I can make it, because you're a thug. I wonder if I can make it to this guy? No, I have to walk away. I have to back up to here. I can use a rock to knock, well I need to Mighty Swing to get this guy. You're staggered. I can just keep hitting you. Yeah, and then you're gonna whiff because you're fucking hurt as shit. What if I put a rock here? Like, what do you guys... Oh, you just, like, you can still just stand there? That's kind of funny. Ow. You're at 33, I want you dead. You're at 65, you 9%? I can't cast a rock on him, so... Just kill you. Oh, not a good miss. Ah ha ha! Infused is not great. I would like to knock you away from me. Do that. And hit you. The fumble is rough, and we got knocked back. Oh, we got slinged. What the fuck? There he goes. Motherfucker, this slinger is kicking my ass. It's okay, survival abilities are broken. Okay. Okay! Alright, I fumbled it still. The fumble on your Mighty Swing is kind of crushing me. Like, whenever that happens, my odds of winning a fight go down so low. Yeah, Kippy Cat. Kippy Cat wants to say hello. Are we enjoying the beans picture? I will probably update it tomorrow, but for right now, you still get beans. Drink that. That goes in the purse. In we go. Alright. What the hell is going on in here? Hello? Anybody home? Nope. It's gonna be fine. Is it gonna be fine, Leo? Been losing a lot of characters. There's that guy. He's got a friend. So you're gonna go 1, 2, 3. So I can go here. I'm ready for you. Yeah. And then you're gonna go bleed out. Block that. Block him. What? There we go. And he's also dead. Hey, okay. We right. What the hell am I doing with this build? I was gonna go for Geomancy and grab Stone Armor. Yay! And I was gonna keep putting points in Willpower. So now I can Stone Armor. That gives me a whole bunch of physical resistance and other good resistances, and then I explode at some point, which seems kind of good. No idea how this is gonna work out, but we're trying it. Anybody home? I break these to piss you guys off. Hello. And then you're going to come closer, so we wait. Are you not going to come closer? I don't really need stone armor for this one mook. We just wait, do this, crunch him. Oh, hey Rex, thank you for the lurk. You use your shield. This guy is a thug. I could do this to cut him off. You just throw caltrops at me? Where are the caltrops? I don't see the caltrops anywhere. You've still got your shield buff going for a while. I will put stone armor on now. Oh my god, I have a little mask. It's kind of adorable. You've now lost your buff. So I can fumble it, right? I love fumbling my Mighty Swing. There we go. I don't see the things, so... Uses dagger throw. Oh my god, right, they have the, like, extra abilities. At this point, I want you to have nowhere to go. Now I can just beat you to death. Oh, you actually lose energy. I thought it was reduced energy regen. Is this gonna explode if I move towards him? It's not gonna land. Tragic. You've immobilized me, bitch. Daze is good. There we go. And we will make ourselves feel better. Okay, sick. Not the best fight. We're still learning how to do the geomancy stuff. Bunch of friends over that way. I am in pain, I suppose. We'll have a quick nap. The nap will make us feel better. Sick. Okay. Somewhere there's a trap, and I don't know where. So I got the notification that there's a trap. Hello, friends. 1, 2, 3. I can wait. You've got knockback shenanigans, and I don't love that. Let's do this. And then wait Accept this. You hit my rock? You bitch. Motherfucker, they just confused me. You bastards. It's hurt. I need to drop the stone armor, or they're gonna hurt me quite a bit. 59, 63. Kill you. Stone armor did not do very good against him. 50%'s too much for just normal hits. Man, this guy is shitting on me. What the fuck? Okay, I kind of got wrecked by that man. I am underestimating how much of a problem shields are going to be for me. Jesus. Okay. Food room. We love food rooms. One of the things I have also learned is I was actually doing reading on how the status effects are applied, and it's the chance of applying has the resistance to that effect subtracted from it, and so the 10% stun chance on this isn't super good for normally stunning, but it bumps this up to 30% stun chance, and so that gives it the ability to stun more targets, which at least seems to be a thing that will be helpful. I don't have enough for Day Tailor Stew. I haven't purchased Day Tailor Stew. That's very awkward. I guess we're roasting this? Kind of tragic. Don't actually have a recipe that uses meat. This character is weird. Who knows? This is the boss. This is Kale the Headman. This crafty blackguard's arsenal is stocked with thrilling promises, sweet half-truths, and bold-faced lies. He's got a bunch of staff stuff, and then he can buff his allies. Grants them battle rage. It's rough, and if we run away from him, he'll keep buffing his friends. So we are gonna have to try and utilize some shenanigans. Yeah, so hopefully he, is he gonna dash towards? No, he's already dashed. Oh. Okay. We're gonna wait, and I want you to come closer to me. Nice, okay. Got that, and then I should be able to come back here. He seized me, god damn it. Okay. Not good. I need my rocks. Dazed that, we can now pop the stone armor. He's in the way, and we can bonk him. Okay. They're all kind of stuck right now. While I have a minute, we will use first aid to get some health back. Hey, Naza, how you been? I think I've seen you for a couple of days. This dog is shitting on me, okay? It's bleeding out. You're going to hurt me very badly. But the armor will also explode. I would like to just knock him into me. Oh my god, it does! That's so funny. Do this. He misses, and then we're going to explode. I would like to knock you into the wall if I can. Nice! And the armor... Oh, it gets stacks when I gain stacks, so I can finish you. 18%. I think you died of the explosion. So we're gonna try... Yeah! Ooh! Yeah, holy shit. He's gonna Hail of Blows me, which is a little bit scary. I would like to move so that he doesn't get to hit me in a spot where I'm in danger. He's gonna Hail of Blows, probably, which means that if I proc Mighty Swing and I get knocked back, I'll be very sad. So we're just gonna hit him. That's why we wanted to run away. We're dazed, so we are gonna make some distance. We are also confused. Fantastic. Let's get Will to Survive in here. Let's get our stone armor in here. Knock him into a wall, please. Nope, okay. Maybe this will get you into a wall? Nope, okay. Oh my god, he is not going down. Okay, Vivi is good. Yeah! There we go. Took 35 damage from stone armor exploding. Stone armor is doing work. There we go. How do I move behind my pillar? I'd have to, like, follow him. He's fucking disengaged, man. There we go. Woo! Not even close. That wasn't even close. I wasn't worried at all. Healer staff, you can't use. Oh, very nice. Boss down. It was a little bit spicy, but stone armor seems incredibly good. I'm gonna get enough geomancy to make stone armor usable. More meat that I can't use. I forgot to buy the meat recipes. God damn it. Very unfortunate. We are in pain. How much pain are we in? 29, that's fine. That'll get better. Academy Cloak, not worth it. A Jade Talisman. Before taking over the rest of the Jacinth Kingdoms, Jade first became fashionable in Shenfen, where most of it currently is mined and produced. 30 will stone armor for 90 max damage? That actually sounds like a lot of fun. I haven't decided where I'm putting my stats later on. Because right now I just have some vitality and I'm starting to put points in willpower. But that could be a very funny thing to do, Rex. Just turn myself into a bomb. Come on, keep hitting me! That would be kind of enjoyable. God damn it, there's more meat that I can't use. A spirit, I'm not gonna drink, but it's nice to have, I guess. 9 cap is, I suppose, acceptable. Alright, that's the boss room dealt with, so very nice. Pain is slowly going down. Vegan playthrough when? Probably never. Oh, hello! I would like to hide back here. Womp! Motherfucker. Come here. Can we stop missing our goddamn big hits? Plus Seal of Reflection? Yeah, that seems a little bit funny. I just want to use that before... Okay. Son of a bitch. Go away. Stop stunning me! I'm gonna die to this one random ass. I think I'm going to bed, y'all. It takes 2 turns to equip a weapon that you drop? Motherfucker. Nice. Good stone armor going. Get my fucking limbs stuck back together. Master. How do you reactivate? Oh, if I use it again. Okay. Oh, there he goes. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. It was all a part of my plan. Everything's fine. We almost got shit on by a random... That random mace guy. I don't think I get knocked back that much. Just from the random flail guy gets rolling knockback. It's kind of insane. Fuck. This build is weird. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to keep doing it. I have such mixed feelings about this weird hybrid build. Very unsure. Hello? You wanna open that? Thank you. Don't need that. Don't need the fucking cleaver, that's for sure. Plate, cupboard. Okay. Everything there, everything there. We can go back down this way. And that should be the next kind of zone. Eat that. Eat that. Break this. Les makes him spend all of last session hitting that 15% blunder. Yeah, you know what? That's so fair. I'm still at 17% fumble chance. Yeah, my armor's all broken. Son of a bitch. Yeah, look. Maybe we'll accidentally die to the Rossalite boss, and I'll start a new character. Okay. It's weird, it's hard to do lore type things when you're playing the start of the game over and over and over again. You're like, well, it's the same thing that I've read every day for a week. Yeah, I don't know. Fumbling on Mighty Swing is, like, just not enjoyable. Like, holy shit, that is tilting. Just immediately when the Mighty Swing fumbles. Hello. So I can go here, and I can use this to fuck with you. Yeah. Oh my god, you broke that fast. Okay, shit. Like, can we not fumble these? This is so bad. There we go. That's 2 out of 3, by the way, have been fumbles on this guy. He'll just kind of come back if I do this here. Yeah. Well, buy me a turn. I can use this. You're just gonna hit me, and I know I'm gonna do about that. So we can kill this guy. Nice. Ow. And my rock is gone. Okay. Shit. This is fine. Ow. Okay. Will this survive? And I'm fucking staggered. I need this thing to explode, please. Okay. You died in the explosion. You're fine. You're fine. You might die. I'd really like to not have to use a Gwinnell's here. I will use the Vicky. Oh, shit! Wow, they all just got annihilated. That's the boom! It's incredibly satisfying, I will say. That was incredibly satisfying. God damn, that was satisfying. Fucking... We exploded. I know, Rex just like, oh yeah. I gotta clip that. That's clip worthy. We're learning about Geo and the explosions of joy. You gonna fight Twitch if it doesn't stop killing your streaks? Did you view yesterday, May? Were you in for the late night Phantom Brigade stream that I do 3 times a week at fucking absolute insane hours? Shameless self-promo right there. You watched my VOD? That doesn't count. Like, I am deeply appreciative, and that makes me feel very good. But Twitch is a bitch. Twitch doesn't care. Twitch wants you to be here when I'm live, or it'll kill your streak. The art of booming. You might call me a boomer, Rex. Okay, stitch yourself back together. Clips and VODs are supposed to repair them? Oh, fuck, man. That I have no idea. I got nothing. I got this little pop-up that was like, do you want to let May repair their streak? And I hit no, I think. That's probably what the problem is. I gotta make you suffer. Just start staying up until 2 in the morning like I do. Smile. Oh, speaking of, do you want a mech in Phantom Brigade? Do you want to become one of the mechs? I'm fatigued from using my crowbar. Motherfucker. And have people ride around in you? 4 gold in that is kind of whatever. I want the ladle. Don't want the spirit. Let's be entirely honest. I don't have team spirit. I'm not team spirit. Spirit sucks. All of this is done. We can go this way. Your luck is atrocious. What kind of mech do you want? I think... Yeah. Leggy's getting a sniper, so there's a melee mech, and there's not a melee mech, there's a tank mech, and there's a rocket mech. Okay, this is where the guy is. Go back this way. Rocket! Bitches love cannons. Yeah, so the running joke is that pilot, everyone else is like deep in the trenches fighting things, and that pilot's just sitting there with a button going, lizard, 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 just shooting rockets at people. What if you got knocked with your buddy? That's so funny that you can do that. Ow. Man, he's just slugging me. Come here. Where you going? I didn't get it. My finger's gone. Literally doesn't leave deployment. Yeah, the last mission, he did not move a single meter the entire mission. He just sat there, spamming rockets. It was very satisfying. If you're checking out the VODs, the last mission of last night, we got to do a lot of destruction. Okay, now I have to actually start thinking about stuff. Because I am going to another location after this. I'm going to a secondary location. I'll use that on my hand. That'll give me that. And then I can eat that. I don't need the food. Beautiful. You are gross. Unnecessary. Stand and deliver! Stand and deliver rockets. All rockets all the time. Okay, we didn't die. We had to use a Vivi, but that's fine. It's not too bad. We're gonna loot the corpse before we ask this guy if he wants help. We're bringing you out to the dungeon. Okay, cool. Dungeon done. Easy game. No problems here. Oh, I just like leaned my neck to the side and it crickle cracked. Oh, why do I still have objective? Here we go. Cool, I've rescued you. Now we're gonna go gather the herbalist. Yeah, we're gonna do the herbalist, so we're going to head down and to the right for a while here. We gotta go talk to this old man and be like, hello, will you come back to Manshire? Manshire desperately needs a healer. Cutthroats? You guys are just... You're just some asshole. Like, congratulations. What did that achieve? You've done it. I need to grab the hemp because I don't have inventory space. I don't have a backpack! The hell? Are there mountains in the way? God damn it. There's friggin' mountains in the way! God damn it! I was hoping that we could, like, not have there be a giant mountain range between me and my objective. That would be nice. Also, for anyone who is interested, I recently found someone who was playing XCOM 2 with about 300 mods installed, and now I'm debating if I should add that to my list of things to try streaming. So that's a deer. That's not a person or a monster. Oh, I'm coming for you, Bambi. Where you at, Bambi? Where you going, Bambi? Yes! Yes! I don't get anything for that, but it was satisfying to do. That'll jerk you off and make you dinner? That sounds like so much work. Oh, okay, so XCOM 2 has the most... I can't say that word on Twitch. They have a very dedicated community of modders. You can click one button to download the mod pack to the mod launcher and then launch it with mods. Why is everyone saying, oh no? I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. Goodbye, my friend? Why am I being goodbyed? It's very ominous getting goodbye. Enjoy the... Baldur's Gate really sus? No, no, it's not that. It was the word my brain wanted to use. Jesus Christ, fucking... Let's put the armor on. This guy hurts. I'm not one of... I don't know. No, May, no. God damn it. Okay, there are a lot of Gooner mods for XCOM 2. I just don't like any of them. I don't like that the snakes have titties. That bothers me. They're reptiles. Rule 34. Okay. I just... Look. It was a descriptor of the mod make... You know what, guys? It's not sexy. Or there might be sexy mods. I will not be using them. Because A, Twitch will yell at me, and B, that's not why I play XCOM 2. If I want sexy things, there are better ways to find sexy things than the game that... maybe the game that fills you with suffering is good for the sexy mods. I don't know. Why have y'all gotten me onto this conversation line? Oh no! He's dead! He is actually dead. It's very sad. But we now have... I need that out of the backpack. We got a new backpack. It's the Herbalist Satchel. You can store Herbalist things up here and non-Herbalist things down below. So we're going to fill it with stuff. Nice. That actually helps a lot with my inventory issues. He's got a magic staff and stuff I don't really care about. Old remedy book, very important. Schematic for herbal extract is lovely. And this stuff has cool things. One-click install, I know, right? For the next 30 hours? The only Gooners you know are the tier 1 ones? Yes. Rex would never allow the sanctimony of Stoneshard to be violated by any additional Gooners. I'll give you shit, May. Where's your husband? Sorry. It's so easy. It's so easy. Also, 30 hours, motherfucker? It turns XCOM 2 into something you have to roguelike. That's insane to me. What a wild concept. I want to do it. 30 hours straight? Oh yeah, that's the entire week gone. We got a book written by an old herbalist. Mind what? The yellow flowers of this plant are easy to spot from afar.
When used in infusions and powders, it bolsters mental health, so its consumption is recommended to the anxious and the restless.
So my entire chat.
Red poppy. The milk extracted from the poppy seed pods is a well-known drug. It's perhaps the cheapest and most effective ingredient.
I'm turning into Valen.
Oh my god. For pain-killing concoctions, though it has to be used with extreme care. Poppy juice can be deadly in large quantities. Thyme. In some parts of Aldor, this herb is known as pine pepper. When combined with right ingredients, this plant helps with shortness of breath, muscle pains, and fatigue. Henbane. Henbane is terribly poisonous, which is hinted at by the unpleasant smell of its flowers. The seeds are particularly dangerous. Consuming them may lead to an excruciating death at worst, or to vomit, tremors, and seizures at best. Henbane is to be avoided unless you are an experienced healer who can measure a safe dose usable for treating, among other things, a toothache.
Oh my god, there's more?
Fleawort. This weed grows in the fields, villages, roadsides, and many other places. Despite being so widespread, it can be used in quite a number of ways. Even peasant children are aware of its healing properties, applying its leaves to small wounds and bruises at every opportunity.
We can use that to do cool shit. And then outside, there's a whole bunch of herbs, because you have an herb backpack now. But picking up herbs doesn't put them directly into the herb backpack, and it kind of bothers me. Rotten chicken eggs! So now we just head west. Alright, back to town. That's a couple of missions done. Very nice. The nice thing about having rocks is I can probably escape from scary fauna now, which is very good. I say probably. Did we see that? We saw that, right? You were chasing somebody. Who are you chasing? Oh. Why did that break immediately? I lost sight of it. Ah! Okay, okay, not good. Okay, I'm getting shit on. Please don't die to wolves. Please don't die to 2 wolves. Oh lord, he's shotting everywhere. What up, Rio? Oh, the explosion. We're fine. We're so fine. I wasn't worried. I was not worried at all in any way. Oh, he dashed after a hedgehog. That's why he dashed. Okay. What up, Rio? No mechs tonight, just a man and his club. I'm definitely not trying to get Leo killed. That would be unfair to Leo. Bonk stick? It is the bonk stick. They call me Wackus Bonkus. I hope that guy hasn't, like, become problematic since the last time I saw a wacky. Jesus Christ! I hate this game. They're all after me. This sucks! No! Did that do anything to it? I did not want to walk back towards it. No! 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 Okay, we're good. Did that do anything to you? It did 70%. It did 30% of your max health. That's actually pretty good. Fine, I'll kill you guys, you assholes. I will eventually kill this thing. watching it sting the boulder is kind of depressing. Okay, we made it. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. Surely now I will no longer be freaking ambushed on the road. I do actually need rep, so I am going to talk to the rep guy. So we can do that. The village elder will give me extra reputation with the town, which will get me closer to a tier 3 Wackus Bonkus. And we kind of need that desperately. It's nighttime, isn't it? Man, is he still in here? Oh, he's already left. Yeah. Alright, I guess we go to the tavern. Oh, my eyeball hurts. What the heck? Hey! Why the long face? The host compels you. A priest allowed to drink? Why wouldn't we? Is it written in some holy text or something? It must be. Nonsense. Don't be silly. As long as a priest can handle his responsibilities, he can drink as much as he wants. Not to mention, I don't just drink, I drink for the glory of the host. You should also pay your respects to our holy benefactor by having a proper drink in this fine tavern. Sounds righteous, dude. I'm in. Now we are talking. Give me your mug. Good treat on behalf of the church. Oh my god, we just get an ale of... We get an ale? Wow. Get a mug of ale. Uh-oh, he won't talk to me until the morning. I fat-fingered, it's fine. So now we can sleep. And I have to sleep until morning. Give me 1 second, open my window. It's getting too hot in here. Alright, we're back. The afternoon heat slowly sunk into the room, and I had not been paying enough attention. And I was like, oh, I'm starting to get a little bit overheated. We fucked up. I can eat the random food that we got. Like, I guess I will cook the drumstick, but that feels so sad. Everybody's trying to start Denbury at level 10 and do the T4 at level 13. Look, what's the worst that could happen? You just, you know, reset your permadeath run. You can start over again! Why is there so much fog? Is there a thing happening here? There's a rut going on, y'all! Animals are more abundant, there's hunters... Cycle of life takes another turn. Animals are gathering in this area for the purpose of procreation. The Manshire Fort has seen a lot of brutal action during the war, resulting in almost complete destruction of this once prosperous vineyard village. Only recently, the Grand Magistrate bothered to rebuild it, bringing settlers from other villages to Manshire. Okay, where's the priest? Oh my god. The guards. I couldn't find the herbalist. He was dead. Oh, this is terrible news. If only we had sent someone sooner. May his soul rest with the host. Looks like our village will have to do without a competent healer. Here, take this for your trouble. I found an old book on herbalism. Take a look. Maybe you'll have a use for it.
I was taught medicine during my student years in Bryn, but it was so long ago that I've already forgotten most of it. And honestly, I didn't learn much to begin with. You know what? I'll give this book a read. Perhaps it'll shake up my memory. Thanks for all your help. May the host bless you on your path. Nice. So we come back. He'll sell better medicine, which is nice. Because otherwise there's no one who sells medicine here. I'll grab the ether inhaler. We kind of need some of that. I should sell you herbs that I don't need. Oh! Ah, there you are. I was wondering when I'd see you again. That herbalist book turned out to be of great help. Now I actually have a good grip on the basics. Here, take a look. I already gathered a bunch of herbs. If you need some, I'll sell them dirt cheap. Alright, so he sells things for less. As you can see, he's suddenly got... This man works very quickly. I'll buy another splint. I will buy some more of that. And then you also purchase medicine and herbs, so I can go and you will purchase herbs? Bastard, man. Okay. Never mind. Well, my brain is starting to start yawning. Why are we yawning, brain? It is not that late. Sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. That's junk. Do you buy the herbs? No. Do I want the Jade Talisman? I kind of like the accuracy and crit chance on the trophy necklace, but the magic power, max health, and energy all seem kind of good on the Jade Talisman. Hey, Sin, what's good? The stone sharding is certainly going today. We haven't died, and I'm not sure if I'm happy or sad about that. This build is very strange. The stones are hard. Yeah, according to your wife, Sin. Since she'd be like, what are you on about? I don't think we're quite doing enough magic for me to want this, and I'll find better stuff later. This guy needs to repair my shit. What's our rep here? You were still not at Amity. Oh, he's selling a backpack, but I also kind of have a backpack. I don't like the herbalist satchel though. It's just not a great backpack. In my humble opinion. I will also buy the canvas roll as I continue to acquire things for my stuff. We'll grab the backpack. I will have you repair my... Sick. Okay, and now I gotta go talk to the blacksmith. Oh my god! He kept running from me. We need better jewelry. Have all that. Please stop hammering so hard. You will buy the cups, the wire I want. Those I want. Thing here that I want. Yeah, okay. And then I have doing work for me. Aha! He wants me to give him ingots. Now this guy we can turn our quest into, and we can kind of see where things go from there. I'm done with the contract, so big bunch of money, and we got a bunch of rep. If we do that again, we should be good. So give me Unholy Manuscripts at Ravenhill. Give me more money. Yeah, that's fine. Who's in charge? Necromancer? Okay, cool. We're okay with the Necromancer. I can cut him off with my boulders, and I can smash his face in. I should make sure I actually sell the things in my purses, because I keep forgetting to do that. Sell that, sell that, sell that. You, we can sell things to. Where is... Here we go. Sell that.
Let's keep that for now. Everything else is either coming back with us or doing that. Beautiful. Okay, now we head back to the caravan. I will grab the straw on my way because you do actually need straw for building shit for the caravan. I think I forgot to make upgrades last time I was here. Whoops. Because I'm like, yeah, I have a workbench, which is great. That allows you to actually craft things, which is not the most important, but I do like. I need a wax candle and an altar bell. Can't make a training area, let's go. I thought I had an altar bell. Maybe I'm losing my mind. Rope nails, yeah. How's the run going? The run is certainly going. It's going well. I'm not entirely sure how I feel about that. That's the real moral of the story right now. Is, I don't know how I feel about the run going well. Not entirely convinced. I like this build. But I'm a little bit committed until I can accidentally get him killed. Smile. This is some food. You can go in there. Your pain. And all this can go in there. My pancakes. For water. But overall, Stone Shard is being kind so far today. What do I feel like I'm forgetting? What am I forgetting, y'all? I have no idea. Maybe some more food from the inn. That might be it. We'll see. I've repaired everything. I can't buy anything new. I think I am just forgetting food from the inn. I need an altar bell. I gotta remember that. It's not a great dungeon for altar bells, but it will be okay dokie. I don't have any money. Shit. Right, that sells to the thing. Okay, no food. We'll ride it. But how's your day going, Alcamon? We got some vibe going in. I've been spending the last hour reacclimating to Stone Shard, and my body has decided that we're yawning today. And I kind of hate that, because it's like not even 7 PM my time. Like, why am I yawning, bitch? Body, please. I need you to behave yourself. Don't do this to me. I know we have insomnia, but still. Oh! No. Leo, you're so cursed, my guy. Oh, that's what I get for alt-clicking? Never alt-clicking again. Holy shit. Fuck me, man. When was the last save made? Not recently. Oh, what a disaster. What a disaster. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna have him die gloriously. The elixir looked delicious. Hey, welcome in, Elder. Do you prefer Elder? Do you prefer bourgeoisie? What is I don't know how I should shorten that. Welcome in. Oh no, you're good at this game. Now I'm stressed. I'm gonna fuck it up. It's gonna be live on camera. I want to be around a corner. You're just gonna stagger me? Great. You got an injury. I'm no longer staggered, but this doesn't make it easier to hit you, so... Oh, the hits. Okay. None of this bullshit anymore. Good news is we're, like, basically invincible now, so... We'll start hopping on to play games together, so that's nice. Hell yeah. It's wonderful when you can get your gang together. Stop shooting me! You're gonna explode. It's gonna be fine. Yeah, okay. Come here. Motherfucker. Ah! Okay. I'm playing it too fast and loose. There we go. There we go. You're just gonna get bashed to death slowly. My cover! There we go. Don't have a torso anymore? Great. Oh my god, I can't. Okay. That's okay. I'm playing this way too fast and loose today. Okay. We're gonna mentally reset. We're not gonna randomly drink our Vivi and then die to undead because I click buttons too quickly. We're going to be normal about this. We're going to be ever so slightly normal about this. Great. Oh my god, okay. You have the weirdest looking weapon on you, my friend. Wait. He's gonna hit me, I'm gonna hit him. Dagger means I can hit you. The fumble. I hate the fumbles on your, like, the Mighty Swing attacks. That's currently the thing driving me up the wall with this build. Oh, God. Okay, let's see if we can get some nice loot. And things are... Oh my god, stop! No, you're not running away from me. No! The knockback! Shit. There we go. There we go. That's what I like to see. That's what I want. I want the chain stuns on the zombies. That's what I want. I'd like to also have things stop massacring me. That is also high on my list. Hey, nice. One book down right off the bat. 13 turns of Cursive Decay? You're shitting me, mate. The nice thing is, with Mighty Swing, you can do some stuff about it. But I do want to try and keep the amount of stacks that I have a little bit low. There we go. Because losing random bits of health is not fun. Probably not that big a deal, but I don't like doing it. Oh, shit. Can I play better, please? That would be awesome. That didn't... Okay. Okay, buddy. Whatever you say. Hey, it's Drosten the Wanderer. One of the hierarchs of the secret cult growing in strength in Aldor. He has perfectly mastered the art of raising the dead. No buffing your friend. That friend is acceptable to buff. Nice, okay. We're on this guy. I want to seize immediately, and then we're just kind of hoping our stone armor runs out. Maybe stone armor needs less duration if I'm trying to have it be a thing that explodes. We'll do Will to Survive, get rid of the pain. I'm gonna keep getting hit by that guy. I'm out of energy. You're at 29, you're at 67. You've got an arm injury, I can do. No! Okay, that's fine. Now we just need to explode. Hey! It's all part of the plan, Borjoy. It's all coming together. This game is so easy. What are you talking about? Alright, so what do these do? Adjacent boulders make me better. Stone spikes destroys boulders. I don't want to do that. Reduces enemy effectiveness. I want Rune of Stention at some point. And then Rune of Unity is also pretty sweet, but that's much later on. Is this I can do to just make myself tanky and makes them less costly? Hey Arctic, welcome in. I'm doing good. We hurt you a lot last night in the Phantom Brigade, but you're not dead. It's going good. We're doing some Tilt Stone Shard, apparently is the name of the game today. I've just decided to play badly. And we're not dying. We haven't died despite my efforts. Awesome. Put that back on. Put that back on. We're in pain. I don't want to use either on that. We'll just let it go. What am I getting? Did I forget about defensive tactics? I may have. Is this even good for me, though? What am I doing with this build? What am I doing with this guy? Okay. I have too many things I'm trying to put skills in at the start. Like, what a hodgepodge mess of a build. I have 2 points in Geomancy, 3 in Warfare. I've got 1 in Two-Handed Maces. I've just got Mighty Swing. I've got 3 in Survival. What am I gonna do? That to try and get to Tactical Advantage. Oh no, what was I doing? Did I have a plan? I don't remember if there was a plan. Brass Ring gives me less fumble resistance. Let's go. That I very much like. Incense is a nice little money / upgrade item. We can eat you. That will help with our morale, and our pain will slow. Motherfucker. God damn it. This thing's gonna mess me up. Okay, we're good. There's always a plan. Clearly, Rio knows exactly the plan we're all thinking. Rio just wants me to die. I'm really worried that, like, I'm gonna be about to die and Rio's gonna be like, not today. More lives. More suffering. Rio's plan is to get me to play nuclear thing. Death is a great plan. Honestly, with how weird this build is, it might. We might just kill Leo and play a build that requires less decision making. Unrelated, I don't think you can get sick if you're dead, so it's pretty good. You're thinking Arby's. What is this Arby's you speak of? They do have the meats. Aren't they kind of famous for that? We have the meats. Stagger, we can hit you again. Severe torso injury. Pretty sweet, not gonna lie. I should actually, like, put a... What am I putting points in? Oh, God. Does casting spells not reduce this? Okay, we have to try it. If that's how that works, we have to try that. If I can cast spells without it being a problem, that's so funny. Ancient coins. Come here. Just getting plinked to death by these assholes. God damn it. Let's go. It's okay, we're gonna regenerate. It's all okay. We're all okay. And now we should explode, and it doesn't hit him. Great. Come hither, my friend. Incredible. The fumble, the double fumble. God, fumbling the mace build is... The fumbles are killing me, man. They're killing me, man. Fuck. I went too far without scouting. What can you repair with this? Fix the bracers? That's okay. Yeah, my torso is already broken again. Ooh, that's a nice item. Okay. It's a little bit of money. Some moolah. Disarm this. There's a book in there. At least the boss is dead, right? We have that for us. Okay. Grab that. Get cursed. Break that. And so that you can always keep the curse off as guided mates with Mighty Swing does it well enough. It's not going to be better. It's also broken as shit. Alrighty. Disarm that, because we're nowhere near level. Okay. No candles and no altar bells, though, which is kind of sad. Jesus fucking Christ. Please stop hurting me. Please. Why did I open that? Okay. Jump scare, ghosts aside, things are going quite well. Except for the fact that I'm in pain and refuse to use my ether inhaler. I'm sure that Leo is not thrilled about this. How's my morale is so bad? I have to use the ether inhaler. Shit. Okay, cool. Now we're not going to be in pain for a while. That helps something, at least. Okay, grab the bird buckle, break these. Oh, thank God, the last room. Get me out of this dungeon. Hey, no curse. Maybe only 2 of them give you a curse, and one of them's the Happy Grimoire. It's not always been the last one that doesn't curse me. Sometimes it's the first one. So we're making a lot of money on this dungeon, at least. Ring, not great. Cloth we can use to get our armor back a little bit. I guess it is. Amulets are generally worth repairing. I am dubious, but I will potentially trust. We also have so much open space that, like, who cares? Okay. Get me out of here. Back to town. Oh, hello. So this loses us 1 stat, but we get very tanky when we activate defensive tactics, which is kind of nice. We're going to see how it feels using that in conjunction with the stone armor. Oh no! It's going terribly, Neo. Sin just bought an extra life for this build. Oh no! Sin, why? Why would you do this to me? Oh my god. There's buffalo that way, and they're quite scary. Have fun. Good use of free will. No, I'm gonna be stuck on this build forever, aren't I? Y'all are gonna conspire, and it's just gonna be me crying on Leo for the next, like, week and a half. Okay, we're gonna rest. I'm gonna grab a quick drink, and then we're gonna figure out what our next order of business is. That's all the initial Manshire ones. Eventually, I'll win. You're so right, Alcamon. Eventually, I will win. Okay, do a few ads, and then I will be right back. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. Oh boy. Okay, I think we got it. I came back and I clicked and I broke something. But I believe it is fixed. The cat's still there. Okay. I got a drink. I did some jumping jacks. We're gonna lock the fuck in. I should put back in chat. Back. Okay. How am I gonna win as this character? This character is this build is so strange, and Sin, in all his wisdom, decided we're playing this for longer. So we're locking in. We will not die. I really thought I got more money items out of that dungeon. But give me more of the fair salad. I will eat that until the end of time. Same with the root salad. Okay, we're feeling good. We turn this quest in, we should hit tier 3 reputation, and that's kind of a big deal. Thanks, dude. Done with the contract. So, we now have, we got Amity, so we can get a special quest. Oh my god, should we do this special quest? See if I've learned anything. Oh god, okay. That's gonna be funky. Oh, I know you're the fearless sort. That's why I have a proposition for you. I hope it's money. Even better. You've already been to the castle, right? Weber, our governor, needs more people for some job he has in mind. Heard he's looking for experienced mercenaries in particular. Let's say you fit the description. Any details about that job? Who knows? It's a military secret. In the very least, it's a dangerous task. You should head to the castle as Weber in person. Good talk. I appreciate it, Neo. I hope things are going well for you. I am... My brain has decided that it doesn't want to be on today, which is not good, because I've got another... What? Checks notes. 5.5 hours of stream today, so it is a bad time to be yawning. Ah! Yes, we can get tier 3 stuff now, but they haven't refreshed. Which kind of sucks. You'll buy that. Just, like, didn't get that much. So I guess you can buy these, but meh. You'll buy that. We'll buy the empty purse. I need the incense. I wanted to see if I could buy some ident scrolls. We're doing some investigations on whether or not it is worth getting them repaired and then selling them. Is that made of gems? It's made of gold? You can't smith gold? You useless fuck. You can buy both of those. Some of those I want to sell to you. That's just gonna get... Why did I not just put it on? Hold up. It's not cursed. Let's go. It's a whole 9 gold for a slot. Wow. Yeah, and you're not gonna sell anything tier 3 yet, so let's repair our ship and get ready for this fancy quest, I guess. This is gonna be very interesting. We're gonna see if I can figure out the pattern myself. It's gonna be interesting. I don't know if I have any drugs. And you're also not selling any drugs? That's sad. Oh, it's such a terrible decision I'm about to make. Okay. Talk to this guy. Weber Verlecri. You don't look like you're from around here. Rumor has it, you are looking for mercenaries. Yes, I may indeed have use for a merc. Though tell me, why should I hire you in particular? I have more than enough fulfilled contracts under my belt. Trust me, I can handle myself. Well, aren't you an arrogant one? Anyway, let's get to business. No. That is so sad. Oh my god, hang in there, man. Oh, the stomach bugs are the worst. There's an old signal tower not far from here. Back in the day, a whole lot of them were built all over Aldor, so that kings could always be informed about the situation, even the farthest reaches of the realm. These towers are of the utmost strategic importance to both us and the council. Whoever controls the towers controls Aldor. Let me guess, some brigands occupied the tower, and you want me to smoke them out. Ha!
If only. It's actually much, much worse. Some time ago, a huge, ravenous beast, the height of 3 men, awoke from its slumber and came out of the nearby woods. A passing patrol tried to hold it off, but they had no chance. The beast gobbled them up, chainmails and all. Then it headed towards the tower, but it made itself a temporary lair. I don't like where this is going. You don't say. You can't even imagine how much I don't like it. Care to guess what it was? A troll. A fat, old troll. If it were a whelp, we could probably deal with it. But a beast this size? Throws up his hands in despair. Even crossbow bolts barely pierce its hide. It has tusks sharper than swords. Our sergeant was skewered straight through his plate armor. The beast's hunger is sated, but not for long. Trolls are gluttonous bastards. Soon it will get hungry again and start roaming in search of new prey. Perhaps we'll get lucky and it won't wander into the village. In this case, Manshire won't be destroyed, and I won't have to risk any further casualties. However, I wasn't born yesterday. I fought in the war. It taught me one simple truth really well. If something can go awry, it will go awry. That's why we have to act quickly. The troll has to be dealt with while it's still full and lazy. Fighting a hungry troll is a fool's errand. Why don't you just rally your soldiers and finish off the troll while you have the advantage? Are you making fun of me? Or do you actually think it wasn't my first course of action? I've already sent a squad. If you decide to take this contract, you'll have a chance to see for yourself what happened to them. I cannot afford to lose any more of my people, and that's why I'm looking to hire a mercenary. How much are you willing to pay? 4,000 crowns and an item from my personal collection, a prized cloak that my grandfather won in a tournament. A beautiful piece of craftsmanship from a time when there were no rules against using enchanted items in jousts. You won't find anything like it these days. The material is enchanted elven silk. It's been ages, but the cloak still looks like new. If I had anything else to offer, I'd never even consider parting with it. Well, what's your decision? Oh, what the hell. I haven't had a chance to slay any trolls yet, but I'm sure I'll manage. Deal. Splendid. See the map? Tower is right there. Way too close to the village for comfort. The trolls should be wandering somewhere nearby. May the host be with you. Safe hunting. Alright, let's see if we can go kill a troll. I mean, we need some more healing supplies, but then look, we're gonna no-hit the troll. It's gonna be fine. There are no problems here. See your wares. I need some splints. I need some healing. I've got the pain stuff. I do need an altar bell and a wax candle for other things. I'll take 1 herbal extract. That should be pretty good. Let's see what this whole fighting the troll at level 8 thing is all about. All the rage among Stone Shard streamers, I've been told. It's hip with the kids. I don't know about with the kids. It's hip with the old folks. Alright, where's my Hieronite altar? Let's go. I have a nice little spot to pray. Let's go in suicide! More lives, people! Good to see our caravan growing larger by the day. I thought I'd have to do everything by myself again, but you're handling your part rather well. A praise from Varen. Must be the first time. I only praise when it's deserved. Here's what I've been thinking. We're in this for the long haul. Since you occasionally take on side contracts, I could try to arrange better terms for you. Sounds great. How would you go about it? Before the war, I would simply ask for some friendly favors. I was on good terms with many folks. Thing is, a lot has changed over the past year. With Aldor and utter chaos, I'll have to pull my contacts together from scratch. We can count on one thing at least. There will always be people hungry for money. I know who to write to and what strings to pull. We won't get anywhere without bribes. Need about 1,000 crowns. You know how it is these days. No grease, no go. This should cover the bribe money. I'll start working on letters then. I'll let you know once I'm finished. Let's go. So that will give us access to the web of contacts, which is awesome!
It gives you more time for contracts, and also lets you get ship reputation with places. I don't need that for this fight. We are going to hit troll ass. I have no drugs. I have no drugs. Well, shit. Okay. I do also need to move the caravan a little, mostly because I want to be... No, it's actually fine. It's fine. I want to be at night times because I have a harder time seeing and hitting me. We pray, and we ride. Alright. I have died to patrol. Will someone play Obliterated for the new folks in chat so we can witness what happens if you fuck up against the troll? Because I gotta be clicking my way downtown. I might have to change the cost of the live modifications. Make them cheaper initially, but make them more expensive as people do more of them. Oh, the stupid dogs are gonna be a problem, aren't they? I'll just, like, put the armor on now. It's all part of my plan. That doesn't work? That kind of sucks. Nice. How are you not panicking? There you go. Nice. Okay. Surely the troll can be slayable with what I've got going on. There are... I've never died to the troll as Leo. Alright. Somebody wants to be my hero and redeem Lose a Life. This is your time to do it! Look, it's the other soldiers. Hey, buddy. So, I kind of want to put a rock up so he can't boulder me. But having the energy drain is kind of rough. But put a boulder up. He shouldn't be able to throw... If I throw a rock up, he shouldn't be able to throw a boulder at me. Well, I'm dazed now. Go here. That's the boulder. I'm confused. That's not good. We try and walk away? Oh no! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Fine. Okay, so he's gonna try and slam me. So is he base to base with me? He looks like he's base to base with me. But he's gonna use Shockwave this turn, so I can hit him. He didn't use Shockwave? Okay. This is not great. He should use Shockwave? Yeah, there we go. Just doesn't like to use Shockwave sometimes. Pull this for the heal. Okay, we've put ourselves back together. Now we get to slowly kite him out. The fumble. Ah, damn it. I fucked it. I fucked it, y'all. Oh no! Ooh. Stumped! Oh no! Okay, we're okay. Boulder! He can still throw the boulder. X. I know. You shouldn't be able to target me over an obstacle. Did it destroy the boulder? I want to know if it destroyed the boulder. Oh my god, it did! I've never died to troll as Leo. Okay. Oh my god, I still have a life. Son of a bitch. Down to 0 lives. Okay. Do we try the troll again? Yeah, no, the troll is very hard. If you fuck up at all with a build like this, you just die. It's a very dangerous thing to be doing. Should we try the troll again? What do y'all think? I think that we should try the troll again. Victory of Sovereign Guard. Yeah, there are some people who can fight the troll at level 8. I don't know if I'm one of those people. No, I don't know if this is one of those builds. We have nothing that's good against the troll. None of my abilities do anything against this monstrosity. Oh, that's the laugh of suffering. It is the laugh of suffering. Okay, we're trying again. Mostly because I want to either successfully kill a troll at level 8 or not have to play this weird build. Shamelessly. And I will lock in for the next one. Sin, if you're still here, just wants to start over. I don't know what you're talking about. What, Elder? Oh, I still don't know what your short form name is. He said yes. I say yes, give you a chance to pull out of your misery before the sanity takes over. If Sin is in the chat, Sin can pick the next build because he did buy an extra life and I am throwing it away. Okay, let's do this thing. For what it is worth, I am trying to kill the troll. I did not intentionally die to it. Though I'm not sad about dying to it, shall we say. Okay, beautiful. Maybe this approach will do better. He's gonna scream. I can go to here. And kind of let him get closer. No, you don't want to get closer? We throw that, we eat the confused, that's fine. Shit. Ooh, we're good. He's gonna slam. I move. I wait. He is gonna slam again. Very nice. I can move this way. Sin! Pick the same! No! Pick it again. I can move here. I can move here. And then I move here. Go here. I can back away this way. The fumbles are killing me, man. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. Everything is fine. So now I want to try and run this way. He's not actually in my range, which is weird. So I do actually have to move closer, so he'll use that. I can wait, he'll move closer. He's got it back. Okay. Okay. We're doing it. It's happening. What is he at? He's at 82? That's so much lower than he was last. I swear to God, if I live this, I'm gonna be so upset. If I figured out the troll dance. How's your armor doing?
Oh no!
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh no. My patented oh no. So now I need to start sidling around this way. It's a little close, but we're okay. The building! Okay. Misclicks aside, we're okay. That. Now move you here. 70%, 36%. It's pretty solid, actually. Walk away a couple of steps, hit you. Here. I have to move this way. Hit you. Big crit. Oh my god, I can get you to break the trees? That would be so cool. And then I walk to, I hit you. Go here. He's now regenerating, so I have to walk up and hit him. Move out of the way. 1, 2. 22. Okay. Okay. The troll dance. Oh, there's my cat screaming. He screamed. Okay, I think I've figured out the pattern. What's going on in this neck of the wood? Hey, Toffee, what's good? I'm fighting the ancient troll at level 8. Oh, rip. Yeah. Oh, we got the torso injury. That's really nice. Let me know when you're in, Toffee. Shit. He's healing less because I've reduced his max health. That's really cool. Good damage. We are fighting the ancient troll at the earliest possible opportunity because I don't want to play this build and I'm failing to die. You know, I have a clip where I actually just fought him. I didn't do the ring around the rosy bullshit. And that was incredibly satisfying. At some point I'll want to do that again, but I was kind of supposed to die in this fight. At some point I'll mysteriously fat finger, and I will no longer be fighting him. How'd the rest of your stream go, Toffee? Eventually you will stop healing yourself. What is the cooldown on that? 13? Are you using it on cooldown? Go here. On here. No. It's fine. The misclicks. So you have it up. If I walk away, you'll use it, and if I don't, you'll hit me. The 7 damage. Hey! That's gotta feel good. That has got to feel good. Very happy to hear that, man. I need to get a little ways away from him. So I can actually heal myself. Yeah, day 11 is good. Look, Stone Shard is where it's at. There is a very good community here. Oh, nice. He broke another tree for me. We're not getting more injuries, and I don't like that. I mean, it's very possible. Like the streams when you aren't doing Stone Shard. That's one of the things that can be really rough, is like you try and play a different game that you enjoy, and you just don't get to. Guess you can't get people to watch. Yeah, no, I love the Stone Shard peeps. I don't know if I'm ever gonna kill this guy. It's very unclear if he's going to die. If I can go here, and that has one tile of space, so I can use this to recover a bit. I can go here. My stuff gonna break before I kill you? Oh, does he have a moderate torso injury? Let's go. Yeah, max health minus 200. Plan to force it a little, but Stone Shard will for sure be the backbone of the channel. Yeah, well, it's like, yeah, nothing stops you from doing it, but it is just one of those, like, I can tell you from experience, it is a little bit rough to have a more popular game be played and then play a less popular game and have less people show up. Hey, nice. Did you get a raid from one of the Stone Shard peeps? I have to run this way. Nice, we go there. A lot of the Stone Shard community likes to raid each other. It's a really fun thing. Nice! He's gonna fucking heal again, like an asshole. Stop healing yourself! Seize the initiative always hits the chest. Oh my god, you're right, because it delivers a strike to its least protected body part. Oh, that's so cool. I was wondering why it hadn't injured anything else. You're so right. Turns out reading your ability is very important. 27, I have to walk away. Yeah, he's only healing 29 now because of all the seizing. Hell yeah. Very nice. Wanted to raid me or is it too low on days? Do I have that set? I don't know if I have that set. Because I had that same problem. I wasn't able to raid people at the start. And I was like, I'm sorry. I want to engage. Here, look. I'll change my settings so you can raid. Don't worry. Default minimum is 30. Yeah. Hit him again. He's going to die eventually. Will you be in pain, please? There's the severe torso injury. Oh my god, this build is going to... I gotta keep playing this build. Intersected with Sensation? Yeah. I know Sense has it set that way. Sense is so popular. Alright, please be dead. Come on. 15%? He's not bleeding, and I don't like that. Start bleeding. He was gonna drop it down? Oh shit, that's... okay. Unlucky. Because how old is your account at this point? It's not that old. Please die. Buddy, just die. It's such a gross way to fight this boss. It's not even a boss, it's a puzzle. There we go! Son of a bitch. God damn it. No! If you count the weekends. Okay, so you got a couple more weeks, then you'll be able to do some raiding. Spear, nothing else I care about. The build seems slow.
think he yells if you stay near him anymore, which feels like a mistake. Crumpled note. That beast still wanders around the tower. Everything shakes so much with its every step that I fear the beams supporting the second floor might collapse on us. The path upstairs is blocked, the troll is not going anywhere, and we only have enough food and water to last us for a day. We are done for. Yeah, I don't like that you can just hit it. Well, the problem with this build, Coffee, is I can't use any of my other stuff against the troll. Because I have a bunch of setup-based things. Like Mighty Swing and such. You can get disarmed by the opening shout, and that can be a problem. The other main problem is sometimes you get bouldered on the approach if you don't have some way of blocking his line of sight. Wouldn't it be funny if I had actually found some crawlers? The fumbles, man. Come on. Why is the... Oh, he's a henchman. He had very weak armor for a henchman. Free 4K gold? I know, but it feels so dirty. Oh, hello, boys. Come here. Nice. Whole melee mage vibe. Maces always feel off early game. Yeah, the fact that you have, like, I have 16% fumble chance, and fumbling a Mighty Swing just eats 2 of your entire turns. And that's freaking miserable. Okay, we got our willpower up. That's kind of nice. What was I don't know what I'm doing. Don't know what I'm doing with this build. I killed the fucking troll. Oh, what an unsatisfying way to no-hit a boss. Man. Oh. Like, the debuff's pretty good. Have a good one, Toffee. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Take care of yourself. Have a good night. We are currently deep in the suffering. Someone is messaging me on Discord. One moment. I don't care about that message. Awesome. Oh, do I just scrap the build manually? If I can't kill myself on the troll. Oh my god. What am I gonna put points in? Fortifying seems sweet just for, like, less damage and making the boulders less of a problem. But I don't really put them next to me that often. This summons a bunch of boulders. Yeah, it's Rune of Binding that gives you energy restoration and reduces abilities by 1 turn. So the more boulders you get, the better. You know what? You're so right. It was not a no-hit. You're so right, Neo. I totally forgot that I got smacked in the face. I totally got smacked in the face. You're so right. What? God, okay. Whoa. I think I might just kill Leo. You don't accidentally walk into a spider nest? Okay, so my original idea was like I want to do 2-handed maces and a little bit of geomancy, mostly for like stone armor shenanigans. And then I grabbed a little bit of warfare and survival for Leo's passive. But now I've just kind of found myself in a place where, like, I have Mighty Swing and nothing else in maces. I've got a couple geo abilities that are nice, but I don't know, like, the vibe is kind of weird. The survival abilities are incredibly effective, but not very fun, is the problem I'm having with them.
their ability to sustain and protect you is great, but they're just kind of boring. I don't know what I don't have a vibe for this character. I don't have a strategy. So I'm humming and hawing as to what I want to do with this character. Accidentally walking into a spider nest is high on the list of next decisions, I will say. I did get the nice hat though. I got the Chevalier with ear guards. Judging by the eye-catching band and the pair of metal discs added for extra protection, this helmet likely belonged to a merchant's son during his service in the town militia. Yeah, it's a much better helmet. More protection, more resistance to everything, more bleeding control. It's got crit avoidance, got more fortitude. It's a pretty solid hat. Makes you look like a troll slayer too. Let's wander. Let's check out what this POI is as we're on our way back, and let's see how feasible it is. Barbarian Mage thinks a big stick is better than the puny staff stick. Well, I was hoping to do some fun stuff with, like, knocking people into the boulders that I summon. And that just, like, has not come to fruition, though that may be my own fault. That may very much be my own fault. These poor bandits. They're here trying their best. What could this be? It's a bunch of bandits. I was really hoping you would be... I want this choke. Hello, boys! It's a goon, we can just kill him. Pop stone armor. The rebel. Get that active. And then this should explode pretty soon. You guys can just kill. Nice. Where you going? Boulders are kind of sweet for catching people. Because it knocks them back towards you. Oh, I need to put the boulder in front of him. Yep. Come on. He didn't get knocked back? I give up. I give up. No, because all of his lore involves maces. He's one of the, like, notable characters in the world that uses maces, and so I wanted to do a build that had maces in it. The one chest hit I took. Check the cart. Yeah, some free money. And a horseshoe, actually. Hair, I will also eat. Then we can just save here. Before we decide if we're killing this build or not. I kind of want to see where it can go, but it also just feels very listless. And I don't love how that feels. You apple. There we go. Very nice. Much better. Bunch of deer. I don't know, because I've been excited about the last few builds when I was playing them, even when I was dying horribly. And this one I just haven't been excited about. That's kind of the issue I'm running into with it. Oh. You don't need... There's a lot of geomancy stuff that, like, destroys boulders, but I'm mostly using them to distract people and break things. What is it? Yeah, so there's, like, a few different runes that you want. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points in geomancy or something. Rival's pretty good. But then it's like, do I grab, like, armored combat for defense? I have absolutely no idea, and it's making my brain melt. Because I don't mind, like, not having a perfect build figured out, but this doesn't look like it has any direction. Every time I've leveled up, I'm like, what the hell am I doing? Like, what am I doing, man? What the heck? It's like, Striker Stance is really cool. Um, wait. So you can use Mighty Swing and then activate Striker Stance? What? That's wild. Okay. Because there's a lot of potential here. I feel like this is a character I'd want to plan the build out better. Um, there's a part of me that wants to try the, like, crossbow spear combo for Hilda. That I've heard some about. Try dagger stuff with Mahir. Right on target has also seemed like a very interesting thing. For doing like a one weapon build, doing like a right on target dagger build or something. That sounds like it could be quite interesting. Because daggers have... where is it? Where's your stance? Painful stabs, the one? No, which one is the one? This is the counter chance one. Daggers get a bunch of counter chance. Pivot out wouldn't end the run at this point. Yeah, it wouldn't, but I like doing builds that feel true to the characters, and Leo's not a full caster. His lore involves him being a hybrid. He also has his passive that heavily encourages you to split among different trees. And so I don't want to make him a pure caster that doesn't feel right for him. I just don't like the vibe. I think that's the problem. I want to make him fit the character that he's presented as, and I'm really struggling to do that. Okay, I'm going to look at the other characters and see if there's a build that I actually want to try, because I may be retiring him right now, because I'm going to be miserable to watch if I'm not invested in the character. I do really want to see
So here I am.
what's going on.
The caravan is gone. My leg is
We'll let
crippled.
Naren talk,
Half
though.
my men are dead, and the other half are deserters and traitors. The host be praised. At least I've got the stone shard. If I knew I had to deal with an entire cult of devil knows what, I'd think thrice before getting into the whole mess. I'm too old for an adventure like this. Ah, if only I could have a good talk with Gwinnell right now. I'd ask him what the hell is going on. I've been doing this for 30 years, but I've never found myself in such a tough spot. I need to get back to Bryn. I'm not up to going there by myself, so that's why I sent for you. Do you remember how I helped you out back then? Well, time to return the favor. Damn, it's been so long. Tell me, what have you been up to?
Maximize the amount of trees he wants to go dual wield different weapons. He doesn't have dual wielding. And dual wielding also requires an enormous amount of points invested, and so if I wanted to do that and utilize his passive, it would be kind of a nightmare. What are the other builds that I could give a try? Because there's Mahir, who can do, like, dual wielding daggers, or you can do the, like, pyromancy arcanistic shenanigans where you warp people in and out of fire. The staff build also I've heard some very fun things about. Just making like a martial staff build. Because his whole thing is exploring makes you better. You always get vigor when you go to a location for the first time. And he gains additional ability points for every 6 abilities learned in any tree. And so you want to learn multiple trees as much as you can. Because that gives you extra ability points, but you don't want to, like, hyper-focus too much. So you can do some interesting things with him, I think. There's also Hilda, and Hilda has some interesting stuff. Weirdly, she's got magic mastery, but none of the magics. And I'm really curious, kind of like, how does that work? I don't know how that one works. But she's got the whole, like, spear, ranged weapon, athletics combo. Um, and you basically just put points in those if you're doing that. She gets to hunt things, which is interesting. You get, like, you do hunting better. Which I have weird thoughts about. It's a placeholder, you're pretty sure? Oh, I totally believe that. I totally believe that. And so killing animals and beastly bosses is interesting. I could try doing the... Because I did a crossbow build earlier, but that was full crossbow. If I did spears, I could try something that's a bit more focused on spears. Because spears has a lot of stand and deliver. Can you hunt with a crossbow is the question? I guess you could grab the, like, light hunting crossbow. Huh. Because athletics feels like it has a lot of stuff that wants to, like, run and move around and things like that. But on the other hand, being able to, like, dash into a position and then hold that position does seem kind of interesting. Maybe we give Hilda a try. She seems to be a bit more straightforward in terms of what she does. You need to be able to hunt animals, and you want to be able to make sacrifices, and you care less about fatigue, pain, and intoxication. The other ones are less important. Okay, we'll give Hilda a try. I'm gonna do this. And I am also going to have to change the title a little bit. We're gonna do Hilda. And I am going to... We're gonna change the thing. Because I am dying too much. I've played the start too many times, and I am sick of it. So... We're doing lore stuff, we're doing reading things, we're gonna play this nice and slow, and I'm going to see how many deaths I get on Hilda. Because the speed running through the game, dying over and over again, trying to get better at permadeath, is not the kind of thing I want to be doing. So, I appreciate y'all hanging around while I figure my shit out. But we'll be getting back into it in, well, not even a moment, just like right now. Let's do this thing. Life in Fjall is fraught with many hardships, so every pair of skilled hands is in demand. From an early age, Hilda was drawn to the dangers of snowy wastelands and stormy seas, and she never missed a chance to join a hunting party tracking yet another monster that roamed Fjall's grim slopes. The word of the talented young huntress quickly spread among her clan, and when a whaling crew invited her to help bring down a sea leviathan, Hilda, ever eager for adventure, readily agreed. Alas, the expedition ended in disaster. The prey outsmarted its pursuers. The Drakkar sank beneath the waves with Hilda as the only survivor, miraculously spared by the icy waters of the Northern Sea. Unconscious, she washed ashore on a barren, rocky island. The next few months were a relentless struggle against the elements, cold, and hunger. There, she honed her skills hunting the creatures that inhabited the jagged cliffs. Beasts fierce and unlike anything she had ever seen. It wasn't until half a year later that a passing Scottian merchant longboat, bound for Aldor, discovered and rescued the ragged and half-feral Hilda. Thus, she soon found herself in a foreign kingdom where, upon hearing tales of Gulons, trolls, and other strange creatures, she decided to stay a while longer.
We have the Wild Hunt. We get to start with resourcefulness, and we have a Bone Charm that lets us sacrifice special hunting trophies. Sacrificing trophies gives us bonuses, and better trophies is better. And then over time, we become more resistant to conditions.
Is that so? Interesting. Anyway, enough pleasantries. It's time to get to work. So here's the deal. I can't walk to Bryn with my leg like this. So unless you plan to carry me, we need a cart. We need horses. We're in luck, though. While you were away, I had a talk with the village elder. We came to an agreement. We'll do a couple of tasks for them, and they'll give us a cart and 2 horses. Don't worry about the job. It's nothing special. I don't think you need my advice on how to deal with brigands or the undead. The elder will give you the details. You should go see him right away. No time to waste.
It really does, Neo. It feels like...
I almost forgot. Here's a map of the area. You need it more than I do.
It feels like one of those, like, shitty D&D backstories.
You can also ask the innkeeper about local events. He is a talkative kind. I'm sure he'll answer any of your questions. Off you go, then. Good luck.
Just the person who shows up and is like, I'm God Killer of the 7 Seas. And you're like, what? Why are you like this, my friend? Or that. Okay. What is your starting shenanigans? Oh, shit, we start with a weapon? Oh, okay. So we do start with leather bracers. Decent protection against scrapes and bites. Better than nothing for the hunt or a brawl. This is light armor that gives us accuracy and crit efficiency and reduced fatigue. This is actually quite a high-level item. Old shirt, a ragged shirt littered with stitches, patches, and oily spots. We want to get rid of that as fast as possible. Worn cloak is the same. Judging by the abundant patchwork, this cloak has been in use for many years. Got a vagrant cowl. Doesn't make you look any more trustworthy, to put it bluntly. Jorgums is the most silly. I don't believe he killed his Raider Lord boss and an honorable dude. Smothered the guy with a pillow and then ran away. Wait, that's actually so good. I'm hitting that one for a little bit. That is, because you're so right. You're so right, Bor. Like, because he... How did you kill the raid boss at level 1? Got a Norse belt. In the north, there still persists a barbaric tradition of decorating belts with various so-called trophies. So we're very obviously, like, crit and no fumble, which I like. Pointy shoes, a design that has been the pinnacle of peasant fashion for the last 20 years. What's our spear dealio? Hilda's spear. Hilda crafted this spear herself from the debris washed ashore after the shipwreck. Her hands remember every scratch and groove on the weathered shaft. High accuracy, low fumble. It's got bleed and immobilize on it. We like that. And then she's got a necklace. Hilda's amulet. Running resistance, accuracy, and dodge chance. Prone to superstition, Hilda believes the amulet her mother gave her long ago is the very thing that helped her survive on the island. We've got ourselves a map. Good spawns. Let's go. I love this set of spawns. Beautiful. A lot has transpired over the last few years, but this old pre-war map might still contain some useful information. Got ourselves a water skin. Can't imagine a lengthy journey that doesn't involve packing a water skin. We have deer antlers. Wait. Can be used through the crafting menu to empower the bone charm, granting +2 max energy. Deer antlers can be transformed into many things. Potions, medicine, jewelry. Got leeches. You lose morale. These heinous creatures can be of use if you know how to apply them. Bandage might help with not bleeding to death. A splint, an essential item for securing sprains and fractures. This ability requires, among other things, a dagger, which is kind of a nightmare for us. Swords are prohibitively expensive for most commoners, while axes and clubs can't be comfortably tucked into a belt. What else is left to an honest peasant? We've got roasted tough meat for those with healthy teeth and strong jaws, an acquired taste as well.
First, the heavier it is, the lighter your worries. It's got 180 crowns, the fastest way to find common ground in Aldor. Though the age of full-weight gold coinage has long since passed. Also, because I'm playing slower now, if you have any questions about the game, feel free to ask, and I will try and answer them, or I will summon my question answerers from the depths of chat. Got a torch, blazes with heat and radiant light. A hunting net, hitting the target applies it with net. An indispensable tool for hunting small and medium game. I'm really curious how far you can throw this. Like, you don't throw it very far. How are we going to hunt with that? She's also got a wilder sling. It does a small amount of armor penetration and body part damage with decent range, massive accuracy penalty, but can crit and can stagger. The material leaves much to be desired, but the craftsmanship shows no small measure of ingenuity. And then we've all been waiting for the Bone Charm. If Norheim hunters are to be believed, the spirit of a slain animal can be compelled to offer aid through a special incantation, though its exact words are known only to a few. While in the inventory, grants bonuses that can be added through the crafting menu with rare hunting trophies. The bonuses are empowered by killing respective animals and are refreshed by using more trophies of the required type. The charm can grant up to 3 different bonuses simultaneously. Upon reaching the limit, a new bonus will replace the oldest one. Oh. So I go into crafting, she has Bone Charm. So you put, like, the deer antlers and the Bone Charm here? Bone Charm gives +2 max energy. Okay. Interesting. Alt weapon set, I guess, is then the sling. I guess we're abusing the sling. Gross. Bound by oath till the end of days. Okay, so our whole thing is going to be spears. Precise hits grant spear strikes against targets affected by immobilization or net, more armor penetration and body part damage. That could be pretty good. Hey, Simeo, welcome in. We're doing some vibes tonight. I appreciate the lurk. Take care of yourself. We've got Nailed Down. Delivers a strike to one of the target's legs with extra crit chance. It has range 2. Target is adjacent. It grants the strike extra damage and knockback chance. If the target is 1 tile away, it grants the strike more body part damage and immobilization chance. Starting a new run? Yeah, I could not handle Leo. So we're starting a new run, and I've canned the limited lives thing. I'm doing a slow lore build and exploration with Hilda, and because that's the way that I am having more fun with this game. I've done Osbrook like 5 times in the last 2 weeks, and I'm clawing my eyeballs out. Got Impaling Lunge, number 2 range. Delivers a strike to a 2x1 tile area with more body part damage, armor penetration, and bleed chance. If the target is affected by immobilization or net, grants the strike reduced damage, impossible to immobilize, halves all other bonuses, but it instantly refreshes the skill's cooldown. So you can immobilize somebody and then poke them. I died. I did not die. I bitched out, Rex. I bitched out and I was like, nope, I gotta do a thing that I can be fully invested in. So we're doing a Hilda run. Glorful Hilda incoming. And we have no retreat. Remaining on the same tile grants reduced cooldowns, more weapon damage, and more counter chance for 4 turns, stacks it to 3 times. Moving to other tiles removes the effect, except when moving with maneuvers. Is dash considered a maneuver? It is considered a charge. Ooh, don't love that. Okay, so that's the spear stuff. And then ranged weapons. We are going to want ranged stuff because we are having a sling. And, like, distracting shot is very good with a sling. Yeah, it gives it more range and reduces the cooldown if you hit the target. Slings can do some silly things. And then we're doing athletics, that's for sure. And probably some survival, because we do start with resourcefulness, and Huntmaster seems pretty sick for what she's trying to do. And then everything else is kind of whatever. What is my loose idea? If I want olive spears, that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 for that. And then you're 8, 11, 14. So it's 24 if I want olive spears and all of range weapons immediately, which doesn't leave a lot for athletics and survival. You know, we could grab a couple, but like Pathfinder and Huntmaster both seem very, very good. Just with the way we're trying to do things. More damage and accuracy against animals is good. 5% reduced fumble across the board is good. And then Pathfinder, more damage, less dodge chance, being able to hear things is super good. The right side's nice, just in general. But then, like, we're fighting over things for athletics. Are there things in athletics we actually really care about? Like, dash is nice for just keeping distance. Leg sweep is a maneuver and does allow us to reposition without losing our spear buffs. Inner reserves is lots of energy. Sudden lunge is fun with a spear. Because you can just... It gives you cooldown reduction, it staggers, it puts their abilities on cooldown, that's pretty sick. Kicking is a little bit weird. No time to linger, grants strikes and shots against, among other things, immobilized or bleeding bonuses. And sudden lunge is so much better if you use it against a weakened enemy. Okay. Interestingly enough, you only need half of either side. So we could, weirdly enough, just not take dash, have leg sweep and inner reserves. But disengage is also kind of interesting. And then there's elusiveness, which I think I want for, like, that's my defensive cooldown late game. Because I'm going to be doing dodge things. This is not going to be a heavy armor build. If we look at her inventory, she starts with light gear and offensive stuff. This is a light build, to say the least. So you could use that. Each dodge, as well as received fumbles, strikes, and shots, prolong the duration. Interesting. And the sprint training makes things like dash, and I don't know if you're a charge. You're just an attack. Adrenaline rush does interesting stuff. Adjacent enemies are counted twice. Gonna reduce pain and push energy depending on missing health. So at low health, you can proc Adrenaline Rush to gain a bunch of stuff. Just interesting. And peak performance is just quite good. Are there things in spears that I don't care about? I definitely want Pikeman Stance. Yeah. That seems very good. One at a time. Grants bonus damage if there's only one adjacent enemy. It doubles the bonuses if adjacent tiles are empty. Okay. Wounding Spearhead. Critical spear strikes do more body part damage. What's your normal thing? Immobilization? Okay. Critical spear strikes deal additional 10% max health damage. That seems very good. Regroup is one of your reposition. Also lets you block? Is there block stuff on this? Boosts the cool abilities others trees by 1 turn for each visible enemy. And you get more... What the heck? Okay. Determination. Delivers a free strike to any enemy that moves adjacent. Stay back. When an enemy moves, you apply them with a debuff. Grant spear strikes additional knockback. So this seems like a lot of fun stuff here. Ranged, a lot of the early stuff is quite good if we're doing things with it. And then we'll have, like, Hunter's Mark. Activates Thrill of the Hunt and applies the target with Hunter's Mark. Then shoots them. If we have the buff, while affected, we apply the debuff, we apply more of it. Killing a target or applying it to a new target grants extra stacks of Thrill of the Hunt. Oh, shit. So you can, like, activate Thrill of the Hunt, stack it up, and then in melee you have a ton of body part and crit damage. Upper hand, while affected by suppression, which is this, grants an extra stack of Thrill of the Hunt when using it. Get an extra stack of suppression for each target with Thrill of the Hunt. And then melee strike. So, like, this is the side we care about for what we're doing here. Precision makes attacks. Reduces cooldowns. Headshot does interesting things. Long shot, shoot to kill. What the heck? Whoa. Okay, so it's like the right side of ranged also seems pretty sweet for this. Do I just not take... Like, do I just not take... I take constant practice, that's for sure. What the heck? Oh my god. I wonder, is there... I don't want to try pulling up a website to try and do a build. You have 31 points. So if we did this, it would be the, like... This is just 10 right off the bat. You 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, like 18, 19. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Would be able to grab 31 on taking aim. So I may have already counted that. Oh, what a strange, strange situation to find myself in. Because Push the Falling seems very good for sling spear stuff, because you get a bunch of energy back. And then if you immobilize somebody in melee range, you kick them away from you. But then I don't have Sudden Lunge, and that makes no time to linger a little bit sadder. But maybe we don't need Sudden Lunge? Oh, what a strange situation to find myself in. Okay. We're gonna figure things out as we go. What can I hunt at low level with a sling? Yeah. Okay, let's talk to this guy. You're a friend of Baron, right? Welcome to the Black Boar. There's no finer establishment for leads. Frankly, I wouldn't even bother with that overpriced hovel in Manshire they call a tavern. So, do you need more beer, or are you here for a chat? I'm gonna read things the first time they come up, and then I'll probably start stopping reading things as they come up more and more often. God, what's Hilda's voice? Why is your tavern called the Black... nope, that's not it. Why is your tavern called the Black Boar? Yeah. Why is your tavern called the Black Boar? Now that's a long story. A century ago, there lived a wild boar so vicious that it kept the entire Bryn March in fear. Even the Lord of the Land lost his appetite for hunting, too spooked to venture into the nearby woods. My great-grandfather, though, he had bravery in buckets and a skill with a bow to match. He tracked the boar down and put an end to its rampage. The Lord was so impressed by such a feat that he granted my great-grandfather a title of gamekeeper, making him quite a catch for the lasses. And, being the cunning fellow that he was, he married the miller's daughter and opened this tavern with her dowry. As for the boar's head, he hung it above the fireplace. Folks from every nearby village would flock over just to catch a glance of the fabled beast. Alas, half a year ago, the trophy was nicked by some rogue,
Not sure if I'll ever be able to forgive myself for not keeping a closer eye on it. Anything else? What about... What about the nearby area? Things don't look as bad here as everywhere else. We certainly got it better than any of the neighbors, but you'll still need to keep an eye out anyway. Leaving the village without a good reason is a foul idea. There are just way too many thugs wandering the roads. And then there are all those ruined crypts, monasteries, abandoned forts. Sniffing around them will only bring you face to face with bandits, the undead, or something even worse. But I guess that's exactly what you might be looking for. I was thinking of visiting the Elder, maybe the local craftsman as well. Tell me where to find them. The Elder, you say? Our Elder's name is Odar. He lives in a house right in front of the market. First floor is the guard barracks, the second is his quarters. The merchant, obviously, has a stall in the market square. Smith is close to the market too. You won't miss him. Need a tailor? He lives just a bit to the south. He's a grumpy old shut-in, so you'll have to see him in his home. Our carpenter has a workshop on the western end of the village. Should be easy to spot from afar. Can't say I like the carpenter all that much, though. And curries favor with Odar only to badmouth him behind his back. Ah, almost forgot the herbalist. His hut is by the southern road to the village. I'd pay him a visit first, personally. Whatever Odar plans for you, I doubt you'll handle it without a stockpile of bandages and salves. Heard anything interesting? You're the one who comes from distant lands, so it's you who should be telling tales. This place is the same as always. Days go by, yet nothing changes. Enough gossip for one day. Sure, we both have better things to do. I don't really start with great food, so we are going to try and buy a nice, cheap piece of food if I can. Will also help my immunity a little bit if I can find one. Green salad's probably what it's gonna be. Yeah, we'll grab some green salad. Alright, onwards. We have some people to talk to as we explore this place for the first time. I'm gonna have to figure out so many things. The stench emanating from the old drunkard is so foul that you instinctively take a step back. Do you sell anything? No. Why can't I barter with Ram? Do you have any work for me? Listen, I haven't sat. Do you think I like what my life has come to? No, I despise it. I lost everything just because His Highness's whim is haunting me, so I can't put it into words. It's swill. I need something stronger to forget. You, help a lonely, feeble veteran of 3 war campaigns. Brandy, a bottle, a cup, a sip. Bring it to me, alright? Deal? Hell yeah. So we bring him some booze and he'll be happy with us. Mostly we want the reputation gained for doing that. I also don't need a weapon from you. Are you the mercenary? I expect someone tougher. You'll have to do, I suppose. This is where I skin him when he calls me not tough. I've been told to provide you with equipment. We don't have much in terms of weaponry, but it should suffice. Thanks, but I'll pass. I already got everything I need. Good to hear. What kind of mercenary wouldn't bring their own weapons anyways? You actually get bonus reputation if you don't care. You get plus 50, which kind of matters early. What up, Odar? I haven't seen dwarves around here in years. I hear your people are ferocious. Could definitely use someone ferocious right now, though. Just make sure to behave while you're in the village. What do you need my help with? Baron didn't tell you? We haven't had a capable mercenary in Osbrook for quite a while. There's a lot to deal with. Gangs, cults, the undead. Lots of places around here attract filth like that. We don't have many guards, so we can't afford any of them dying. That's why I need a mercenary. What's about affording a mercenary dying? I might have put it a bit too bluntly, but that's what you're being paid for. Take big risks, and I reward you well in return. It's only fair. I have several contracts available. If you fulfill a couple of them, we're even. You'll have your cart and your horses. So, what do you say? Only one contract remains, though. Underground workshops. Ready to discuss it? Our bandit problem is spiraling out of control. According to scouts, the fort at the outskirts sees wagons arriving empty under the cover of darkness, only to leave loaded with weapons. Seems the gang dwelling there has set up an underground workshops and forges. I say it's high time to pay them a visit and reduce their little operation to rubble. Tell me more about what I should expect. Ask away. What's the reward? Orders 380 crowns. Sounds good. I need more. That's what it takes. 470 crowns it is. Mark my words, too much greed never ends well. How much time do I have? You'll have 3 days to get it done. What can you tell me about the location? Oh shit! The Giga Raid from Sensationless! Sensationless is my alternate personality. I like playing this game slow and loreful, and I've watched Sensationless hammer out a full playthrough in like a week. He is so much better at this game than I am. How's it going, Sense? How was the stream? Shouldn't get lost in there. Just a few halls, that's all. I'm doing a fun little lore Hilda build. I'm going to be reading all the lore, going through the story. So we're a bit more slow-paced here tonight. Who's in charge there? A brute in every sense of the word. He's as strong as they come, so he rules over his gang the only way he knows how. With fear and intimidation. Yeah. Yeah, so I've got about 100 hours, and Sensationless has over 2,000. Hey, Crosstown Donkey, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, we might have new people here, so you're all going to get to see my cat in all of his glory. So this is the one that's hiding in the bottom corner. This is my cat, Baloo, named after the Jungle Book. I love him to death. He is adorable. Yeah, we're doing Spear Hilda. We're also shamelessly doing Slings on Hilda because that's what she starts with, and I'm doing Laura Hilda. So we're going to see if we can do, like, light armor athletics, see how that plays out. It's another picture of my kitty cat. He saw a bird out the window and it made him very happy. We've got this one where he was woken up by my partner and he was not pleased about it. He looks like he's been drinking all night and is woken up with a hangover. This one is him being the cutest little ball ever. He makes me very happy when he does this. He puts his little paw over his eye so that he doesn't have the sunlight. And then there should be... Oh, there's one more. Where's the other one? Oh, it's hiding over here. And this is him wanting to be painted like one of my French girls. The most sultry cat you've ever met. I love him to death. He's wonderful and filled with violence. If you like looking at him, at 250 followers, there's going to be more stuff. So... Fun fact, not only does he want to be painted like one of my French girls, my partner speaks French and decided to teach him commands in French. He does listen to the commands. I cannot pronounce them correctly, so he will not listen to me no matter what I do. He knows how to, like, come, leave, move out of the way, like, lie down. He knows how to wait, and I can't. He knows how to stop, and I can't. He won't listen to any of the commands I give him because he doesn't give a single fuck because I can't pronounce them right. It's infuriating, and I love him. But if we get to 250 followers, the next big break point, there will be kitty videos for people. So keep an eye on it. Yeah, he's just a sassy little Frenchman. I kind of love him. He's a good boy. Excellent. You have 3 days to resolve this matter. You can claim the reward from me or the captain at the roadside tower. Oh, you can also collect from the bailiff. He makes rounds between the mill and the Drunken Woodsman Tavern. I'm sure you'll run into him one way or another. Sick. We have... What is that? Jack Sparrow line? Gentlemen, we have our heading. So now we're going to see if we can go talk to this guy. Beth, a mercenary, fresh from the road. Let me give you a piece of advice. Stick with me and you'll be rolling in gold in no time. What do you propose? Nope. What do you propose? I have a business offer to you. The previous mercenary used to bring me all kinds of wares, and I paid him generously for them. Everyone was happy with that deal. It was the best deal. So, how about you and I have the same arrangement? Yes, the paw pads do get the girls. Him and his lack of ball sack really want all of the women. Uh, sorry, my partner is in the room just dying with laughter, trying not to interrupt the stream. They're like turning a weird shade of red. But yes, cross down. He knows how to get him. He's in his slim era. You got 2.1 hours in Stone Shard. You have 2,000 hours more than me. Oh my god. Was I get to where only speedrunning deaths? Okay, sense. For our next Stone Shard streams, the next time we're both on at the same time, you have to make your title 2,000 hours more than Willow by the Bog, and I have to make my title 2,000 hours less than Sensationless. We have to do that. It would be so funny. What kind of gameplay do you want? Oh, let's go. You have 3 cats. Lucifer, oh my god, Pirate, and Loki. Those are excellent names for a cat. I don't know why this cat's named after Baloo, the friendliest bear. I guess he was. My cat used to be the fattest man ever. He was 22 pounds of orange cat. And now he's slimmed down to a nice 10. Yeah, I figured it was down since. I mean, that'll be a good hoot. Might be a little bit, though, because I'm not on the Stone Shard again till Thursday for me. What happened? Nope. What happened to the previous mercenary? Wow, not the right tone. I got to be Scottish? What happened to the previous mercenary? What happened to the previous mercenary? I can't do her voice consistently. He, overestimated his abilities. But hey, no use dwelling on it. It's all water under the bridge. Yeah, he's also under the bridge. The only thing that matters is that we have an agreement. Sure. Do you have any work for me? There we go, that's the voice. There's an opportunity for profit. I met an elf at the Bryn Market who urgently needed a bison pelt and a pair of horns. He promised me a huge amount of money in return. He didn't say what he needed those things for. What does it matter as long as he pays? You're down, you were also so sore from your new job. Oh, yeah, I was wondering. I'm like, normally you don't come by until, 9:30 or 10:30. Ugh, I'm sorry you have a headache. Hopefully some darkness and quiet will do you some good. And hey, congrats on the new job, Sense. That's great. Hopefully it's great. Job market's kind of rough, so maybe it's not ideal. As long as it pays. If you bring me a bison pelt and horns, this is the hardest mission in the game, by the way. Gonna sleep like a baby tonight? Let's go. That NyQuil sleep. Don't use NyQuil as a sleep aid, kids. Take it from an insomniac. Not worth it. I'll share the money with you. We have more than enough beasts wandering the nearby steppes, and I bet you are a skillful hunter. I'm sure you'll manage, so deal? Deal. 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 What can I do around here to earn some coin? Ah, I see you are an enterprising soul. Well, if you find an answer to your question, make sure to let me know. There aren't many opportunities to spend money in Osbrook, and even less to earn them. What? Nothing for a mercenary to do here at all? There we go. I'm getting into it. I gotta do the goal for this is to do the voice from Brave. Meredith's voice from Brave. Your job is great. You're a tire tech. Not great work, but great for not having green, living in a rural area like I do. Hey, I salute you. I'm glad you managed to get the job. I know the job market right now is ass. I feel like half of my viewers are like, yeah, I'm trying to find a job right now, but like, if you don't have an AI-generated resume, things get rid of your resume because they don't have that AI spice, and if you do have an AI-generated resume, it's terrible because AI sucks. There might be a contract or two. Odar, our elder, hands them out left and right. Too bad most of those who take them rarely come back. You could also ask our craftsmen. They're always in search of materials. Thanks for the advice. What can you tell me about Osbrook? Nothing remarkable about this dump, just another god's forsaken place. The cart with wares arrives only once a week, unless it gets robbed on its way here, of course. The folks in this village only spend money on stuffing their stomachs. Let's just say it's not the best place for business. Why don't you leave, then? I'll leave for Britain eventually. However, it's too dangerous to travel alone. Yeah, see, like, I used to be a software developer. That's my sordid backstory. Private tech software. Oh boy, this is such a better job. Pays less, but, you know, everything in the world pays less. So, maybe my lovely viewers will make it pay more. The dream. God, if I make more money doing this than I did as a software developer, I don't know, I'll celebrate something fierce, though, because that is a high bar. Anywho. And when, like, the AI craze was really hitting, there are some... My unsubbed moderator. Show off your emotes, Fish. I'm just wanting to get Fish. I'm poor! Do you have an Arrow's poor emote? Look, I appreciate you being here. Look, I pay you competitive moderation rates. Okay? I match whatever else you get paid by other streamers. But there's some cool stuff you can do with AI of, like, find and repeat stuff tends to be the best. But yeah, like, there are uses for it. This rant sound gosh darn familiar. Yeah, never know where you'd hear this before. But my favorite metaphor for AI is like the Rings of Power from Lord of the Rings. Like, yeah, they're free, and they're really good. They make you so powerful, and it makes you so much better than people who don't have the rings. But somewhere out there is the One Ring, and they all will eventually corrupt you. The more you use it, the more it will corrupt you, and you'll end up like poor Boromir. That's the short version of the spiel. I tried to cut a deal with Odar, but he charged so much for protection that I had to drop the idea. I can't afford this kind of expenses yet. What's the talk around here? One of the guards told me about an entire outlaw gang they decimated a while ago. Strangely enough, those scumbags set up their raid camp a good distance from the main roads. Should be empty now, but for how long? Large language models best uses image recognition and novel science by testing patterns and permutations. Yeah, give it that sweet, sweet LLM. I will also rant about how it shouldn't be called AI. My favorite, in an ironic sense, thing about AI right now is, like, we had this with Reflections in a Pool. We have the whole Narcissus? There we go. Narcissus story and other stuff. And then pictures came along, and we were like, don't take photos of me. It'll steal my likeness and my soul. And then we had mirrors at some point. It was like, oh, is the thing in the mirror really alive? Like, there's so much dark fantasy about the upside down, a la Stranger Things, and the monster in the mirror, and all this shit. And now we have AI, and it's like, my AI is alive! And you're like, yeah, your AI is alive in the same way your reflection is alive. Right. Ignoring that. So you sell garbage, and you purchase garbage. Mostly you buy that. And everything else I kind of want to hang on to. You sell splints, but so does the herbalist. I don't really want anything from you. Sometimes they have nice stuff, but we're not too interested. Actually, speaking of nice things, fortifying copper ring for early game, the cheapest jewelry money can buy. It's said that wearing copper is beneficial to one's constitution. +3 max health and some healing is actually quite nice, and I will totally snag that. I'm gonna go head to the Ila. And if anyone has questions about the mod that I'm running, it does do a lot of things. Hey, I'll get Rio in here. Biggest frustration about AI is that you know they're optimized stick patterns, LLMs made specifically for medical use. Was my stupid 100-year-old disease inflammation of the inner ear hasn't been solved yet? Yeah, and the reason for that is another rant of mine. Fuck insurance. I live in America, so like for all of you who don't live in the bullshit of America, who live in a place with universal healthcare or good healthcare, I hate you. I want it. Give it to me. I hate healthcare in this country so much. It's the whole thing of like I kind of want to I would love a system where it's like, no, I'll pay you if you cure me. If you cure my depression or my broken foot or my chronic fatigue or whatever, then I will pay you. If the medication you give me actually fixes my shit, then I will pay you. Yeah, you make profits by denying claims, but also, like, I'm going through this with my cat. My cat keeps having UTIs, and it's not good for him. And I'm convinced that, like, the vet don't actually, well, like, I know the vets don't want to, but, like, the system behind them is like, well, if we don't cure the UTI, you have to keep coming back and paying for ultrasounds and blood tests and whatever to figure out what's wrong with him. Ah! I'm gonna use the power to create memes. Yeah, let's suck up all the water to make shitty AI memes. Healthcare is pretty good in Australia. You'll have animals there. Yeah, I'm about to say. I think the Stone Shard devs are secretly Australian. Because the danger level of the fauna in this game is insane. That's all I have to say. Oh, I love Frid's voice. Roots, herbs, infusions, powders, decoctions, only of the highest quality. Do you have any work for me? My back is killing me. If I don't do anything about it now, in a couple days, I won't even be able to get up from bed. And still I have work to do. Help an old man out. Go to the forest and pick some fresh herbs. The dried stuff I have here won't do. So here's what I need for the ointment. A tuft of spearmint, a tuft of fleawort, and a couple of leaves of agrimony. Got it? If you bring it all here, I'll share some of my supplies with you. Sure. I also want to buy supplies from you. You have red-bellied black snakes in your backyard? Oh my god. You have a lethal weapon in your backyard, and you just don't care. I kind of find that incredibly respectable. We have to buy so much healing from this asshole. Because we don't start with fucking anything on this character. And we do also need pain and bandages. Yeah, that's all of our money. Sick. Dr. Hold. It's sort of stupid concept. Nothing happens when you get your money back. Insurance as a concept is something that I, like, I'm over here, like, I want central government insurance. Because the idea is 100 people pay 1/100th of home insurance, and one person's house has a tree fall on it. And so instead of one person getting fucked, everyone pays a small amount and we're all good. I love that idea. Oh, putting firewood here. Yeah, sorry, cross down donkey. You had a firewood pile, which is like incredible. Love it. I grew up in Silicon Valley. I met one of the co-founders of Tesla. Like, firewood pile? I could never. It's a family of tiger snakes? Oh my god. Yeah, you got poison resistance naturally. What up, Yoshi? Gabagoo! Welcome in, Yosh. Good to see you. You had dial-up internet till you were 17? Oh my god. That's more distressing if you're my age and less distressing if you're Rio's age. Rio, you're being publicly called out for being old. But this isn't like a secret in this chat. So insurance should be? Yeah. Yeah, one guy can have literally exactly. Okay, I'm pinning that. That's getting pinned. That's getting pinned so I don't have to rant about insurance for an hour. I'm pinning that because that is a wonderful distinction. Imagine being old. Yeah, no. Yoshi is in the pinnacle of youth. Now, who the hell are you? Another mercenary. Well, isn't this a surprise? Is Holt's voice coming through, by the way? And a dwarf on top of that. As if things weren't bad enough already. Do you have something against me? No, why would I? Everything is as it should be. The king is dead, the realm is ravaged by war. All kinds of scoundrels wander the roads, and dwarves climb down from their mountains, acting though they haven't been raiding us for the last 200 years. But who am I to complain? Just some old boar doesn't deserve a grain of respect, am I right? You feel old? Bruh, I feel old some days, and I'm not even 30. Today, my cat curled up on my chest and fell asleep. And then I fell asleep for like an hour and a half, and I woke up having slept on this old shitty couch. And oh my god, I feel like I'm made of clockwork. Holden Rio, go way back. You know what? You're so right. Do you know people like Hold Rio? Some old Texans just rah, rah, rah. Anyway, I hope you'll manage to survive a bit longer than our last hero. What happened to the... What happened to the last... nope. I'm Scottish, you say. What happened to the last mercenary? Do I look like a person who cares about some cutthroats? Go ask Odar. He's the one who deals with your kind. All I know is that every other month yet another armed bloke barges into Osbrook. He spends a day or two parading around the village, rattles his armor, chases chickens, and pockets everything that isn't nailed down. Then, perhaps, he feels some pangs of consciousness and decides to pick up a contract. Couple days pass, and our brave guards have to scrape his guts from the branches just outside the village. Oh, our guards sure enjoy it. They do it masterfully. Do it much better than, say, their job, so we wouldn't have to hire some rabble. Whatever you say, old man. Live to my age first before opening your mouth. Once you are 60, then we'll talk. Linux people know what a tarball is, even more knowledgeable. People know it's shorthand for tape archive, and there's me who's actually loaded 30 lab magnetic tape cassettes on storage arrays. Yeah, Rio, one of my coworkers had his life flash before his eyes when he sent me a tarball, and I was like, what's this thing? Like, why is it called a tarball? And he kind of imploded. You've never met a dude who uses Linux? Well, you've met a bunch now. Linux is kind of the shit. I do really enjoy Linux. Oh, you'll all see. I'll outlive each and every one of you. I'll dance on your graves yet. What kind of goods are you looking for? Pelts. I need pelts. Wolf, rabbit, deer. I'll buy anything. Local hunters are complete amateurs. The game scatters away the moment they take a step from Osbrook. What am I supposed to sew with? Wet straw? Yeah, we got some Linux peeps in the house. That's how we know you're old, Cross. You would if you weren't paranoid. That's really fair. If you see someone who uses a Steam Deck, that's Linux. Don't tell people the Steam Deck is Linux. You'll shatter their brains. I was using Manjaro, work levels on Arch, and my server is Debian. Why do you use so many different ones? Maybe he'll be more lucky. At least you seem to know how to hold a bow. If you need arrows, visit our carpenter. Just a note, but you don't need much smarts to make bows. He lives to the west of me. Try not to get lost. Don't tell people these things, Rio. This is forbidden knowledge. People will get scared if you tell them things like macOS is an offshoot of Linux. What do you think you can even help me with, kid? Although, yeah, I may have a task for you. You ever hunted for a bear? Eh? I'm asking because I need a bear pelt. That damn oaf visiting our village decided that his cloak has to be lined exclusively with bear fur. What are we even supposed to do? We are small people. When ordered, we bow and promise to do as we're told. Do it how? Now, that's an entirely different matter. I'll pay for the nose for that pelt. I'm also eager to see how you'll manage. Maybe you aren't that bad after all. So, what do you say? Deal? Android is also a variation of Linux. Don't tell people this. Most people you meet in your area don't even have a PC. That's super fair. Arch was an experiment and you fell in love with it. Manjaro is the most stable for gaming. Okay. Controversial, you know. Debian is a cool headless server. I respect it. Linux on Windows is great. Yeah, we had Red Hat and I want to say Rocky or something mountain themed. Rocky or whatever. I wasn't one of the Rocky people. Rocky Mountain or whatever. Tell me about the village. Wow, that was not the right one. I'm Scottish. You have to tell me about the village. You're the only dude in the Philippines who plays Stone Shard? I mean, probably not, but I don't know how big of a market it is down there. What do I look like, a bard? Do you want a little dance from me, perhaps? Osberg is in the middle of nowhere. Telling anything about it is a waste of time. If I were younger, I would leave for a better life long ago. If you still are dying to learn something about it, go bother Bruck. He has a big mouth. Once he starts running it, there's no stopping him. You ain't gonna sell shit that I can buy. Rest in peace. Where is it? The slinger pouch. Rest in peace. I do really want that, but it's 50 gold that I don't have. Enable whistle. People don't want to know these things. Linux seems complicated to use. I mean, like... Yeah, but... Yo! I'm not reading that one out loud. Nope. Hello! You one of those mercs the entire village has been bustling about all day? Good to have you here. Maybe you'll bring some order at last. Waiting for Odar to do something about this is a waste of time. Doesn't the village have... nope. I'm Scottish, you say? Doesn't the village have guards to maintain said order? Who do you call guards? They're the geezers of yesterday's youngsters who had weapons handed to them. Now they are to serve and protect, so to speak. Each of them is still wet behind the ears, or even worse, way too long in the tooth. I'm telling you, they'll all be slaughtered come the real fight, something that Odar doesn't care about. Yeah, we used to have more than enough lads in Osbrook. Now they're either dead in the ground or serve under someone else's banners. We barely have any able-bodied men left in the village. Right now it's just me, the smith, and a couple more lads. You be sharding those stones. Hey, don't be sharding those stones. I see you're not fond of the elder. Why would I be fond of that tyrant? Why do you think he even became an elder? Just to sit in his attic, never take a step outside, not a care in the world. He spends his entire day at the desk, scribbling who knows what. Just imagine working outdoors, be it heat or rain, while he's scrawling his doodles, makes himself look important, all puffed up like a toad. And he eats and drinks for 3 men. Well, I've been telling folks to open their eyes what kind of elder he is. A mooch who lives at our expense. Wouldn't be too bad if he were one of us, a local. Nah, he's an outsider, a stranger. Odar isn't a local. Where is he from? Hell if I know. He doesn't speak much about it, the bastard. He has a northern accent, so he might be from Eaters. Seems like he has friends in the magistrate, and that's how he got himself a cozy spot as an elder. Now he lives off of us, and there's no getting rid of him without angering his patrons. I just one of the Linux that throws you off is how it handles storage because Microsoft messed up your brain. Yeah. Oh my god. My work computer used to do backup snapshots super often, and I've managed to clog it with text files. I clogged like a 4 terabyte drive with text files. It was not cute. 4 terabytes of remote storage. Boop! Not to mention how vindictive he is. The moment something doesn't go his way, he makes one's life a living hell. We used to have this lad, Dwar was his name. Thought it was a good idea to talk back to Odar. Well, guess where he's now. But I never told you this. Deal? So I have to suck up to Odar unless I want to be the next one to be dealt with. And I still want to live. Just stay away from him as well if you know what's good for you. I'm sure he puts half the reward to his own pocket, only paying you mercs, the host willing, a half of what you're owed. Interesting. What kind of goods you looking for? Can't you figure it out on your own what a carpenter needs? Timber, of course. I'll also take wooden weaponry and the like, but only at a low price. Not much use for it other than as kindling. Yeah, 4 terabytes of text files. What build am I doing in this game? Or back when I was working? Repeated test builds of a large computer program has a lot of output. This game, we're doing Loreful Hilda, so spear and sling with a little bit of athletics and survival tossed in. Had a rough morning today. This whole week wasn't much better. Through what they say, things may not improve, but they can always get worse. Anything interesting, distant lands. So you are not very useful to me.
Hilda's spear is hot. Yeah, no, Hilda seems like she's going to be a lot of fun. Shaft him. Also, while I'm thinking about it, please let me know if my volume goes too high or too low or becomes hard to understand at some point. Doing all the different voices can be very weird for trying to balance that. I need to make this a tiny bit smaller. Just want to make sure I'm not randomly blowing out eardrums or having... The whole point of reading the lore is to read it, and if people can't hear me, I don't want to do that. Go on, tell me what you need. I'd like to ask you some questions. Questions? Fine, not for long. Well, work to do, as you can see. Tell me about the village. Well, we have a mill. That's about the size of things. Other than that, it's a village like any other. No better or worse than other villages. Not a lot of folks here, but they're all decent, hard-working people. It's always a pleasure to spend an evening with them over a mug of ale. We get by, more or less. The war has pretty much passed us by, and I'm sincerely grateful for that. What else are you interested in? Doing axe and board, right? Meow. Who are you playing them on? Are you doing Hilda with axe and board, or is that a... That sounds like it might be an Arna build. Tell me about yourself. Jabbar is visibly puzzled by the personal question. Well, what about me? I'm just a simple smith, not much here to tell. I work the forge all day. If I had fewer distractions, I'd probably spend even more time working. Jorgrim, your beloved. Yeah, where's Axe and Jorgrim when you need him? So Axe and Board sounds like a lot of fun. Let me know how that works out for you. It's low on my list of builds, but I might get to it. Back then, before the war, I used to shoe horses and sharpen scythes. Those were good days. Peaceful time. But now, everything is different now. I'm not big on forging weapons. I only had to learn it out of necessity. Anyway, if you see something you like, let me know. We'll discuss the price. See, you're busy indeed. Don't mind me. What do you say to buying some of my trophies? Weapons, armor? I can already imagine what kind of trophies you may have. Just some broken junk. I'll buy it off your hands, but only for cheap. Can't find heaps of that stuff in every ditch. There isn't much use for broken equipment. It's not worth fixing, and there aren't many people around willing to buy. Even if I melt it, it still barely covers the effort. You will go fully shields? You're just going to do, like, light shields on the left side? The Magistrate wants things new and shiny. We really have mercenaries like you in our parts. Still, if you find an item in good condition, bring it here, I'll have a look. Oh, yeah. Light shields are good for counters, so I might try medium shield if you're doing axe stuff, because axe is less about countering. To be fair, right on target, the Warfare perk is pretty good if you just want to ditch the shield and just do one-handed axe. It can do some fun stuff. Works for me. Here's the deal. Odar ordered me to forge a bunch of new swords for our guards. However, I can't bring myself to waste good iron on them. They don't even dare to step outside the village. What the hell do they need good swords for? That's what I have in mind. Bring me some junk swords. I'll fix them up and put them to use. Cleavers and other crude, simple blades will work the best. 3 of them should be enough. I'll pay you much more for that crap than you usually get. Yeah, axes do be needing defense. Dual-wielding axes, no defense. What's the talk around here? You won't believe what I witnessed just a few days ago. There was this woman mercenary, young, but it was clear she had fighting experience. She had a sword and wore a curious, some kind of crest. One of the local jokers couldn't help himself, made a quip at her. Guess what happened next? She drew her weapon on the fool, made him beg for forgiveness on his knees. Heard her saying she had nothing left but her honor. She wouldn't tolerate any insults to it. So that's Arna. I love Arna. Arna's great. This guy sells better sling items, and you can see that, like, our rocks currently deal plus 25%. Lead shot deals plus 50% and increases the chance to stagger, daze, and stun by 25%. And so makes staggering very good, but we can get sling bullets, which are even more damage with additional armor penetration and body part damage. Arna is actually more beautiful, yeah? Look, hey, I ain't gonna judge. That is all of the main people to talk to, and we gotta head to Fort of the Outskirts. We're just gonna head directly left for that. Gonna do this in a day. No, in 3 days. Day was a different character. So we're heading out. Oh my god, I'm stuck in the chicken coop. Not as beautiful as your boy Jorgrim. Jorgrim is the sexiest berserker. we've ever seen. I should walk around with my sling out. Grab some berries as we go. And I gotta look for a few different herbs as we wander. I am gonna kind of go along the south side of this, because the herbs you can't find in the forest. I do actually need them for the quest. Fleawort's 1. Fleawort's also just solid early game. We're okay with that. You have a thing for bald men? Hey, I respect it. I have a thing for hair, so not my thing, but hey. Knowing your shit and owning it, that's what you gotta do in this life. Otherwise, what the fuck are you doing? Okay, there's no herbs. Maybe I can poke my head up here for some herbs. I only need a few. But they are being painfully hard to find. Never mind, we're good. We can harvest that, and then we can head up here and grab the agrimony. I don't think I want the hunting net, but I'd like to try and make it through. You need so many items in your inventory as Hilda. I will ditch the extra Fleawort. I don't need that right now. Backpack would have been very nice. Once you go bald, you're not allowed mauled. I thought maulding was like a rite of passage if you go bald. I'm hoping I never go bald. I have long, luxurious hair. I'm holding out hope. There's still a dream. Yes, well, early game body part damage is very good. I'm being surrounded. Okay, time to actually make choices. I think we need the range stuff early. Because I don't know, the athletics, we're not in a rush for athletics. That's the thing. You know, are you perchance balding? Got him. This is all stuff that I want like later in the game. So I'm okay not getting that super early. I can't get these guys at the start. I could slam the healing, but I need the ranged weapons need stuff to be functional. I'm gonna grab dexterity, and I'm gonna grab taking aim. Do I want taking aim? I don't even know if I want taking aim. Taking aim seems kind of good. Me, hell nah. Ever since you got laid off, your hair got thicker. Yeah, boy. 13% is my accuracy right now. Ah, we need the thing. Okay, we're not firing without taking aim. Understood. We can get a little bit closer to you. So theoretically, taking aim should put you in range. Yeah, and it makes me have a decent accuracy. If I hit, that would be fantastic. There we go. Nice. Swap to the spear and stab him. Really hoping that would kill. 10% is not great. Nice. Broke half his ribs. Let's go. Beautiful. And a cleaver. We can't. We're not going to lose this net. That's just not going to happen. 11 your more pronounced silver streaks, though. Granted, I started getting them in my early 20s. Should go gray, there's no other way. Yeah, I've got gray streaks in my beard and one in my hair. I am slowly becoming one with the gray. Grab that, and I have 2 mushrooms, which is all I need. Beautiful. Unfortunately, you can't... I should grab a stick for making food. Meat's a lot better if you make it into something. And so it's worth doing that. Rope. Hello, boys. Got him! I want to try and hit that guy, because this guy is whatever. But I will try and knock him away. Unlucky. Nice. Ah! He kicked me! I have to wait. fumble. We got the hits though. Nice. Good enough. Oh, I should also probably grab stones. Shit, I didn't pick up my stones. Fuck. We're gonna have no ranged weapons for this dungeon.
Full salt and pepper look in his early 20s. Band of Grey, just like Doctor Strange. That's actually so cool.
That's very fun. You know, I'm not going gray that fast. Don't you worry. I want to make a meat skewer with 2 of the veggies. I don't want the mushrooms to go on it. Then I can put the mushrooms back in, and I can make mushroom stew if I pour water into this. A mushroom stew, a serving of robust mushroom soup. Smells like the forest. And we've got meat skewer, bits of meat and vegetables roasted to a crisp over an open fire. We can grab a bowl. We can merge the soup into the bowl. I should grab my water back from this. And then we're ditching all of the stuff we don't need right here. We can just eat that. The torch. Excited. You can go there, you guys go here, you go there. More leeches. So if I don't go collect stuff, it'll be rough. That's how I had gray hair in early 30s. 1 gray hair is every kernel panic I've encountered. And they're like, what? Do I go get stones? I think I need to go get stones. This sucks. To collect stones, motherfucker. I forgot to pick up my ammo. Okay, this should be enough stones. Especially if I grab some more as I head back in. Okay, let's do this thing. Let us kick some butt. In we go. Oh god. She doesn't start with lockpicks. That's what I just realized. She doesn't start with fucking lockpicks. God damn it. I can't loot this fucking dungeon because I don't have lockpicks. Or a crowbar. I don't have anything. Oh my god. Whack. Shit. We've got an enforcer. This dim-witted brute's remarkable strength thoroughly compensates for his lack of smarts. And a rebel. Even the meekest of folks may take up arms when faced with poverty and the prospect of hungry death. Nice. Nice. I can pull back. He's at 68 with a damaged arm, so I care about knocking you away. Ah. Your damaged arm did not stop you from fucking me. Oh, the damaged arm. I'm staggered for 2 turns. One of them might be healing myself. I think one of them is gonna be healing myself. Motherfucker. Okay. Okay. Just getting staggered. I'm getting shit on by his fucking kick. I don't think it was the kick. I think he just fucking is staggering me with his weapon damage. This fucking sucks. Might better start with spear skills? Yeah, maybe, apparently. Fuck. If I don't cure this bleed, I die in 2 turns. But if I don't kill this guy, I can't do anything, but I'm staggered. Which means my fumble chance is super high, so like, I have to try killing this guy. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. Where is it?
What? No! What's happening?
Ah!
No! This isn't right! This isn't right!
God damn it. Yeah, rest in fucking pieces. Is that just like back to the start? Just back to the start. Oh. No. No. Oh, okay. I'm taking an ad break to untilt from that, and then we will be back. We are going to be back in a second. Trying to make sure everyone's actually back. It is being a rough night of Stone Shard. Screaming, crying, gnashing my teeth. Okay. We just have to find a way to enjoy the suffering. I'm going to blitz through the stuff we did on sped up mode. Oh, I wish I had slept. Oh, man. Okay, let's go gather all the quests again and do all this bullshit again. Running around. Oh my god, dying to the first dungeon is just embarrassing. That's just embarrassing, man. Oh god. Give me more. Okay, we have the quest. We're gonna be trying spear skills, I guess, because the range one was not even close. I really didn't think, like, maybe not having the sling bullets is the problem. Like, I thought just, like, having some casual stuff, like, I didn't think the sling bullets would be that big a deal. God damn. Oh, right, wrong one. And then I need healing from you, I need a splint from you, I need another bandage from you, I need that from you. What is it? Oh, I bought the food with the 17. Okay. We're gonna try the spear stuff, I guess, because I just got shit on. Like, it was not even close. I just got walked up on and died. Like, holy shit. Like, it didn't even matter that I didn't have the sling stuff. Like, ooh. He's gonna run away from me because he hates me. We're doing the same type of things as before. Doing the spear, I can... Oh, I don't want you to teach me. I want you to tell me about yourself and the village. I want you to buy things from me. Why does it boot you out? Makes me so sad. Okay. You're also not gonna be able to sell me shit. If I go back to you, you should buy the net, the sling, the map. We can ditch the stones. You'll buy the torch that I don't need. I am crafting. You guys need a better bone charm. That's happening. My kitty cat has decided it's time to scream. So he will be screaming for a bit in the background. If you can hear him, embrace it. We are embracing the suck tonight. 47, I can maybe buy a torso piece from Hold. That would be kind of nice if I could get, like, 75 is what I need. Yeah, not even close, man. Could just sell the torso to get a sling bag, but I'm not using the sling, so who gives a shit? Right, I need to see if I can buy lockpicks, because I don't start with fucking lockpicks. I'm a power creep. How am I supposed to get through doors? Okay, I think I talked to everybody. Let's fucking go. Let's do this thing. Oh my god, the guard, and we go the long way around. Alright, for those of you still here, I'm so glad you stayed to hang out and watch me suffer. Smiley face. Spearmint there, beautiful. It's gonna be a while till I can actually hunt things, which is kind of a bummer for a character who has hunt-based abilities. I need one stick, and then I need to find the agrimony, who's over here. Yeah, okay, same. And if I can find mushrooms, that'll be good. Flagark is poisonous, Chanterelle is not. How many did I get? Just one. More Chanterelle, let's go. Okay. I don't have a bunch of the vegetables that I grabbed, but it should be fine. Okay. Let's try and do this with the spear skills. I guess we're taking Nail Down and Impaling Lunge. That's our thing here. So we can try and Nail Down. So this, if it immobilizes him, that's great. We got the Immobilize. And so I can stab you, and if he is immobilized, I get the cooldown back. My cat, he screamed. I kind of want to wait to try and stab both of them, but I don't think that's that much better. Giving you good vibes. Thank you, Willow. I appreciate the good vibes. I am having a rough day in my game. Your leg is fucked. I can just kill you. Or you'll crit me, I guess. Okay, this is going a little better. Stop, stop! Got the cleaver. Everything's fine. Got an onion, got a cart. Drop all that on the ground. Drop all that on the ground. Ah, I did not want to eat that! Fuck! Yeah, I guess we're just making a skewer and calling it good. I guess if I go find 2 mushrooms quickly, yeah, if there's like a Chanterelle over here, I can grab one of these. And Resourcefulness, her starting perk, lets you get multiple mushrooms. Oh my god! We're also gonna eat Willow. Willow is a mushroom streamer. Where are the mushrooms, game? I'm gonna quickly hunt for mushrooms. So I'm not eating a death cat, that's for fucking sure. Where are the edible mushrooms? There's a morel. There we go. Okay, now I can make more food. I can put you in. With the mushroom stew, we can just eat that. That will also help with our water issue. You can drink out of the pot, which I didn't actually know. And then the rest of this can all get kind of left here. Okay. Let's try this again. I'm gonna try and be like actually careful this time.
Keep the knife, you need it for skinning. Hey, JF, welcome in. Long time no see. Yeah, we're gonna keep the knife. I just don't need it for the dungeon. Hey, buddy.
Did I scream at you?
Hey.
Hey. So you're gonna try and hook and shot me, but that's fine. Big crit. Nice. You're now super fucked. So I don't even know if I need to use this on you. Because you're just gonna bleed. I can just walk backwards and you'll take, yeah, 8 damage a tick. Oh, why? He's gonna keep getting shot by his friend. Oh my god, we got the immobilize. I was not prepared for that.
How's the stone shard been? We've lost 6 runs with limited lives that are like pseudo permadeath, and then I died in the first dungeon on this run. So, fucking terribly, man, is the answer to your question. It's not been good.
Hey, buddy. You didn't get either of them? I'm wounded! There he goes. Nice. Garbage. Nice. It has been fucking tough out here, let me tell you.
What's been killing me the entire goddamn game?
Tier 1, Tier 2 dungeons, just like, I'm dying to damage, is kind of the vibe. You've got Impaling Lunge, which I don't love, but I don't have a way of preventing you from using it, so... I'll keep you there at least. I'm just gonna hammer you. I'm wounded! He's dead. And now I can walk away from this guy until I get my abilities back.
Good level up. They've been bogging him. Monk, welcome in. I know I need Arna and my shield back.
So, first I want to say hello to you because you have shown up. I like saying hi to new people. Here's the link. I'm using a mod called the UI Plus mod for this game. It's on Nexus Mods. It requires a small amount of effort to set up.
Well, it can be instantly used if you net your enemy. Yeah, it seems like it's pretty good. And you have to do a couple of file edits. You should save a backup. You got to download the Stone Shard mod launcher. Standard, you know. It's a mod, yeah. But it adds, the bar on the left is my block power. I can mouse over to see block chance and how much recovery I have. The right is how much backfire damage I'll have, and I can hover over it to see my backfire chance. We have time of day, we have crafting menu, you can see how many tiles there are between you and a spot. If I immobilize this guy, you can see that it has a little immobilized icon because there's no visual indicator. It does a couple other things, but it just adds different visuals. I should grab no retreat. Snap this guy. Oh, you're still immobilized? No, you're not. Yeah, so no retreat's gonna grab me 9% cooldown, 9% weapon damage, and 9% counter. So I should be able to see that my, like, counter chance is... Where's my counter? Is it up? Yeah, 11.5. You forgot to free the captive?
Rip. Yeah, the net seems like it could be very powerful. I'm just very bad at using nets. I definitely gotta start bringing them to higher level dungeons. But yeah, JF, I miss my shield, man. I miss my shield. I miss my armor and my shield. I miss it so goddamn bad. That is a level 1 spear. Somehow my tier 2 spear is worse. Oh, this has more fumble and mine has less fumble. Okay, gross. Get that shit out of here. That's a fucking trap right there. Here you go. Hey, ancient coins. We like that. I want it to be in the right spot. Let's slowly stab that to death. Grab an apple, because why not? Hilda Spear is very strong. Yeah, it turns out Hilda Sling, not as good. I had sling abilities and I died instantly. Oh shit. My weapon doesn't really do blocking stuff. I do counter and I want to not fumble, so we're gonna start with agility. Get some early dodge. Huh? Hello, boys. But I just stand here. I can't stab. Why does what? 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 Okay. That's interesting. The double stab. And here I can back up and utilize the door. It can be door gaming. Nice. Nice. Very nice. There we go. Target point, target areas. Yeah, well, because it's the, like, target object is 2 tiles as you walk, and target area is just, like, if you can see the area, you can hit it. It's very weird. One of those things that, like, I've done enough coding that I know how it works, it just bothers me. Oh, we found the boss room. Where's the boss? There he is. Reiner the Rope-Necked, a burly fellow, dead set on the belief that every problem can be resolved with intimidation and violence. Coming for the Brigand rework, Tier 1 dudes are basically LeBron James now? Wait, what have they been doing to you? Also, got ourselves a goon. A former peasant who turned to a life of crime in a desperate attempt to avoid starvation. Fodder for unsavory and dangerous tasks. Hello. Hi. Oh my god, I can't hit that. I think the immobilize on you is cute, but it's not gonna do enough. Ow. But I can. Yeah! Oh, nice. So we can walk away now. A little bit spooky. But I want to get my buff stacked back up. So we're happy to wait for a moment. Your leg's hurt. Your leg is very hurt. I want to hit you. So that these guys walk forwards and I can... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And then we're going to run after the boss who's somehow panicked. There we go. Go up to Heavy War Club, which is a Tier 1 item. It is actually in pretty good condition. Nice. Next year, very excited about the updates. Yeah, there's a lot of potential in this game. I'm very excited. I'll be very sad when I get to a point where I've got to start playing other things, because I will eventually get to that point. My brain will demand that I have variety. So we'll see how long Stone Sharding lasts. Those are probably worse than what I have. I should be reading these things. Iron Nugget, the flesh and blood of civilization. An apple a day keeps the physician away. Blacksmith tongs, a good pair of tongs is just as important to a blacksmith as their hammer and anvil. Harpy feathers, unlike common birds, harpies boast surprisingly durable and resilient feathers. We don't care about the workload. Silver ring, according to local belief, silver offers protection against the evil eye and diseases. It technically makes me better, but only just. Only just. Fruit amulet's gonna be worse than our thing, almost certainly. Hilda's items are not awesome, I'm gonna be entirely honest. What's my disarm chance? 57! Not a chance. 57% to explode? No, thank you. Hello, boys. Oh, you're about to be so juicy for me. And then I'd like my buffs, but I'm happy to let him leave for a second. And I'd love to get them in a place where I can hit both of them. If I can kind of walk to here. Yeah! Poked him. Knockback. Nice. Let's go. Very nice. I don't know if Ancient Echoes is coming in 2026, 2027. I have no idea. You can hunt boars early? How do you hunt boars early? Doesn't their charge just kind of wreck you? Do you have to, like, drop a bear trap? I'm not sure if you get stalked if you get immobilized. Oh, the net! Yeah, we're gonna be trying some hunting stuff once I have better than, like, raw starting gear. I would love to try and do some hunting stuff. That sounds like a lot of fun. I was under 2026 and beyond, so it's not clear. Yeah, I got no idea. I'm not cool enough to be in the know for... All the information I have is public. I don't get any special streamer privileges yet. They don't care that I hit 100 followers. But I do. I'm really fucking happy. That's this whole side of the dungeon. That can get dropped. We can drop all the things that we don't need for the rest of the dungeon. I do want the homemade sword, because I can store that up here. Alright, to the next side. Hey, buddy. I do actually kind of want you to come here. Works? Sure, I'll walk away and let you bleed. You will bleed, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Knock him! The knockback into being stabbed to death. Fight without me! Oh my god, his buddy shot him. Hello! Yeah, you I can just murder. Okay, we're doing much better now. If you get a hostage rescue contact, you can get the dude after completing the contract and you get a reward. Yeah, if you actually go talk to them, it's really cool. I love it. I never remember to do it, but it is possible. Do I just take precise hits? Yeah, probably. I get a lot of immobilizing going on. I'm just gonna full spear and we're gonna see what happens. Maybe we get ranged for later in the game or something. I don't fucking know. The range really let me down. Beautiful now. It's cool beans. This game is made by incredible people. Yeah, so it's already done its work on this guy. He's running away. He's not bleeding, but he is fucked. And I'm gonna hang out here while my abilities cool down. Break it! I'm bleeding like a pig! That's why I was thinking about stabbing him. You're just going to bleed out. Shit! Come here. Motherfucker. Bleed! Ha ha ha! Motherfucker. Oh my god, he dropped the hunting net? I don't know they could drop hunting nets. This is going so much better than the fucking other one did. Like, holy shit. Ice with hammer is nice. I will grab a hunting net, because... why not? Garlic! They had custom character thing, make a dude like John Port, use Venomancy to make him fart. Oh my god. I don't know if I'll ever actually use the custom character. I love preset characters. I'm such a slut for a piece of preset character. Nice. This is such a funny build. Like, what do you mean that that's legal? You can just do that? Like, what do you mean? Like, how is that fair? And I'm gonna give Jorgrim a piece of my mind saying spears aren't good. Fucking hell. Alright, come on. Sparkle Chunks, not very good right now. Like, I'll grab them because it costs me basically nothing. I just, like, pick them up. Spirit! That might count for Ram? Unclear. Head this way. Spears seem very good in my limited experience with them. Hello. I'm going to walk around to here. Oh, right, you are weird. This poor guy. Are you gonna move ever? Oh, that was not the right place. Ow! Bastard, man. Hair, I can turn that off. Break this. Blueberry? That's what my niece used to call blueberries when she was super little. I didn't say when she is little, but she's still fucking tiny. She is baby. Well, not baby, but like, emotionally, to me, she is baby. I love her so much. Lots of money, very nice. More money, very nice. Gross. A schmuck! This thing might actually be a decent amount. That is everything down here. Hell yeah. I need to make sure I have enough swords. I don't know if I got enough swords. Yeah, I have a niece and a nephew. They are... I love them so much. They make me so happy. They're adorable. I don't live near them, though, so I don't get to see them very often, which is a fucking bummer. This is the problem with the net, right? It's like, it's so large. We're gonna have to just, like, grab that later. Beef feathers. More tongs. I'd like to make food, but I don't know if I got a food location in this dungeon. We'll go outside and make food, and we'll come back for the rest. Some people unks when they are old. We got fucking Uncle Rio over here. Can I make a fruit salad? Hold up. I can make a goddamn fruit fucking salad? That never happens early game. Holy shit. Okay. Salted drumstick I can make a meat skewer with. Go grab myself a shtick. Less than 30 is not old. What planet are we on? Planet where you're old, fish? I just try and convince my chat you're just like a wizened old man. And I don't really need the other stuff. Just gonna take up a bunch of space that I don't get to. Plus, I need the flea ward, the agrimony, and the spearmint. I need the dagger. I need the cleaver. That's actually everything I need. Nice. We'll lose a splint for a horseshoe and something from inside. Willow is fruity. I am fruity. Gloves, amulet, net, burnett, scrolls. Maybe we don't lose the splint for the horseshoe. By itself, it's just not worth that much. Okay, so now we can pop back to Osbrook and kind of go from there. Old is when you do a squat and your knees pop like bubble wrap. But when you pop bubble wrap, it makes you happy. So do your knees make you happy when they pop? We are fucking zooming. Back to Osbrook, also known as the Pit. Look at her just have a seizure. Just having a bad... Am I too broke for the inn? No, I'm not. Okay, we're good. Wouldn't know your knees don't pop? Damn, you've been doing squats all your life. Look at you. I have exactly enough for the inn. Let's go. We can dump things in the chest we want to hold on to, which... I don't think I'm actually going to try and save that stuff. We're going to just sell it for now. I'm not too fussed about it. Yeah, and then we sleep. Sleep to get our fatigue off, and then we go talk to all the people. You're not one of the people. Sorry, sir, ma'am, whoever's the counter, I don't remember. Well, you used to hike and camp a lot when you were young. You're poor, so you had military surplus shit. Does spirit not count for brandy? I know it's not brandy, but I thought it was. Yeah, the 40-pound pack. Fucking soldier boy over here. We're done with the contract. Oh, by the way, I'll make sure everyone in the village knows about your exploits. You have my word on this. I want them to add more races, especially to playable characters. That would require, like, redoing the lore of the world. And I'm not a huge fan of that, personally. Because that would require changing a lot, because we've established what the, like, primary races are. Orc is an option, but here's the problem, Yoshi. You can't play as an orc. It does not work in this setting. This isn't... Okay, this is about to be a rant. So I'm a D&D person. I'm not a huge fan of some of the stuff that D&D has been doing and changing. I'm a really big fan of ontological evil in video games and stories. Because, like, being an adventurer or, like, a mercenary, like, this game is truly horrifying if ontological evil isn't a thing. If all of the necromancers and all the proselytes and all of the bandits aren't just categorically evil, I just murdered 20 people. Like, if you pause and think about that, that is horrifying. I just killed so many people. And so, like, no, I need them to be evil. And so I like the Battle Brothers thing, where, like, orcs exist and they're just evil from our perspective. Because the problem with orcs, like, what we know about orcs in this is they are bloodthirsty, they raid, nobody likes them, and already being a dwarf has provoked multiple racist remarks. Multiple important characters in the tutorial town say something about you being a dwarf, and it's kind of derogatory. People don't like dwarves. And the merchants get this. I'm like, if you try and show up as an orc in a town like this, the guards are going to attack you on sight. The show chart is not a happy world where tieflings and orcs and leonins and everything can just wander around. This is not a cozy place. We're just after a war, you know? I think there is plenty of room for that type of stuff. Varen brings you in? Yeah, but Varen's not God. Varen's a washed-up mercenary with a bum leg. One of the things you have to do in this game is give him a bunch of money so he can reestablish his relationships. Like, he's reputable, but the town guard that sees you walking around doesn't know that you're not about to kill somebody. Like, I don't know, it's a thing that, like, I think there are plenty of RPGs where that's something that I would be happy with.
It'd be kind of like if you made orcs playable in Battle Brothers. Like, I don't want to be able to recruit orcs or goblins as a brother. Yeah, Fish is on the nose with it, where it's just like, you don't talk to orcs in this, you know? Elves and dwarves, two of the classically most human-friendly races, are not liked by the people of Aldor because we've had consistent wars with them. I haven't played as Mahir yet, but I can't imagine he gets a rosy welcoming. God, yeah, no. I love fantasy races and I want them in this game. I would fuck with, like, because we're told that eventually the Council and the Grey Army will be a thing we can do. And I would absolutely love for the Grey Army to rock up with, like, armored war trolls. That would be so fucking cool. I don't know. I like the Battle Brothers thing where you're only humans. Because in that setting it just doesn't make sense to have a direwolf or a hexen or, you know, the orcs and goblins of that world, the undead. Like, no. You pull some necromantic bullshit, you're getting fucking lynched by these villagers. These are not friendly people. You buy things for less right now. You bitch. God damn it. Do you buy valuables for 0.6? I can't remember. You do buy valuables for a little bit more. So even with that, I think that guy will like them more because they're made of metal. It's a weapon. I don't actually need the spirit. It's kind of a bummer. I have lots of opinions on fantasy worlds, if you couldn't tell. I have very strong opinions on this shit. I love talking about it, though. I am happy to yammer away about which fantasy worlds should have friendly orcs in them. Finish your task? You're a lifesaver. I mean it. Here, take this. Get some meds from him, and then he... I don't need to buy anything from you. I didn't actually take that much pain. I will buy a second pain guy, because it's helpful. We're gonna have barbarian dudes, but they have armored unholds like Battle Bros. Oh my fucking god, man. When that first showed up, and they deployed their fucking unholds, I shit myself. I was so unhappy. Dude, okay, if you weren't there in the trenches when that came out, that DLC fucked the community. It was so brutal. Because the entire meta was like having these super armored bros, and then they deployed an entire culture that just was like two-handed weapons and armor pen, and you just got annihilated. It was so brutal. Oh god. Okay, I need to buy like a piece of tier 1 armor. Like, it hurts, but I need something. This old shirt is disgusting. Dodge chance +6. This gives me counter chance. Yeah, I need a fucking shirt. I need a fucking hat. Do you have a better hat? This is a better hat. This is the betterest hat that I'm gonna get. You just need to not have garbage gear. It's really the thing we're at. Peasant sling staff. This has stun and stagger chance. The old tale to be trusted, Saint Dakar once struck down a forest troll with a sling much like this. Yeah, when your strongbow dies, dude, fucking... Not if your strongbow bro dies, when he dies. So this does... Why would you ever... I guess it has better crit, it can daze and stagger. I don't know, I feel like the sling staffs are where it's at. Do I start getting my sling equipped? Probably. But I do kind of want to wait for tier 2 weapons before I do that. So because I've done these quests, I'm now in Benevolence. I have a wide selection. You've proven your worth and earned the much-deserved respect of the area's merchants. And advanced payments. Your trustworthiness has been recognized. Receiving advanced payment for contracts is no longer out of the question. So we're in Osbrook, a thoroughly unassuming village that lives off its mill and wheat fields. The war went past these hinterlands, leaving almost no traces in its wake, and locals wouldn't take it any other way. It would be kind of cool. Well, because, like, Council and Grey Army are things they want to add. It'd be super cool if you got like a certain number of days into the game and you had like a catastrophe like Battle Brothers and the war started back up. We ended up in a three-way war between the Grey Army, the Council, and the Magistrate. That would be super fucking sick. I also may have forgotten to repair my gear. I did. Nice, okay. Repaired gear is good. For a good DLC. They don't get to make DLC until they finish the fucking game, Fish. Don't you breathe that word to life. Don't you even think about it, motherfucker. You just sell garbage to me. Don't you even make them think about a DLC. We gon' feature creep forever. I wouldn't have it any other way. Need to barter. You're not gonna sell shit that I want right now. I do want you to repair my spear and my dagger. Nice. And then you will take the tongs. I should have put that away. We'll bring a smoke bomb just to use. I'm not like hoarding a smoke bomb. That's not gonna be on the thing. Yeah, this is still EA. There's a roadmap, Fish. Disgusting fish paste wants them to put paid DLC in the game already. Everybody, hate my mod, go! Getting GTA 6 before 1.0. We're getting Half-Life 3 before 1.0 of this game. Let's be honest here. Might be a little bit too much healing, but who's ever thought they had too much healing? We gotta save so I don't lose much fucking progress again. We're gonna go purchase. We don't need to purchase food. I have a ton of food. We're gonna go. So now we're gonna go wander past the mill, the roadside tower, and the old grave. Everybody hate my mod. Go. You're the only one who intentionally placed him in front of a machine gunner last night. Technically, I placed him in front of a rocket barrage. It was Roy who was in front of the machine gun. Actually. Speak. Looking for hemp, really? That's kind of why I'm wandering around here. A little bit to notice slow updates. I mean, look, I don't think there's that many people working on this game. Like, they are doing their level best, and I respect it. Kinda wish I had a net to hunt a rabbit or something. Visit the mill. There's some fun quests here. Listen, I'm a busy man. I don't like to loaf around. It's a bread pun because he's a miller. Didn't take that sniper shot that nearly blew my arm off. I fear for you more. Yeah, Rio took a fucking sniper round to the elbow last night and almost went kaput. You're here to buy a grain, then you better have your coin purse at the ready. Got any work for me? Work? Let's see. Yeah, I have a task in mind. Just a trifle. Wouldn't want to bother my workers with it while I still have grain to harvest. A couple days ago, I dropped my shed key while working in the fields. Can't seem to find it anywhere. Help me hunt it down, you can expect a reward. Shouldn't take you more than half an hour, and I can really use a fresh pair of eyes. Sure! This quest is literally just walk around looking for the shed key item, and then walk back to him. It will not be sight. Hey, you wanted to take damage. I found your key. Here it is. That's the one. Thanks a bunch. Now go unlock the shed with it and take whatever you find inside. Consider it a reward you were promised. Shed of itself, right that away. To the shed. Look, Pale Rider needs to take some damage. This place has a bed, mostly, so you can save if you're gonna die right after the first mission. And it has a nice splint and some food. And a bedroll, but who gives a shit about the bedroll? I certainly don't. Is there a fire I can cook something at here? Because it would be kind of nice if I could eat one of you, and then... Can I make a... Green salad requires a random vegetable, so I make a... Ooh. Both of those require... Everything requires a leek! What the fuck? Why does it all require leeks? Motherfucker. I want a green salad, so... I don't have a bowl? Son of a bitch. Okay, we gotta walk
off this satiety buff before I can do things. If you eat with it, you vomit. That's not good. Now we head north to the roadside tower. And again, if I can find hemp, will be good. You have a close range mechs? Yeah. You don't have to worry about friendly fire. You're all just in it together. I have to worry about friendly fire. I have a guy dropping fucking nom on people. Snake! I wonder if killing the snake counts. I don't think killing the snake counts for my thing. I'm using the speed up function of my mod to traverse the overworld because it's very slow if you don't. Friendly fire and all that friendly. Look, what's a slap on the ass between friends? Need something? What is this place? Nope. Well, I'm Scottish. What is this place? An outpost. What else? Thought the host's plan for me was to die on the battlefield, but it seems my death will be of boredom. Can't trust this crowd or anything more dangerous than chasing thrushes and rabbits off the road. I was saddled with complete boneheads. Took ages to teach the two of them how to hold the spear the right way around. At least the third one can count and is trained in craft, so I put him in charge of supplies. Anyway, won't be jumping into action anytime soon. That's the gist of it. Looks like you won't refuse a helping hand. You guessed it. I'll even add your reward from my own pocket if you help the village out. Anything interesting? I'll give it another month or two before the war is back on our doorstep. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Only the host knows whether we'll end up alive or in the gutter. Looking for work. Couple of contracts I can offer. Echoes of Plague and Undead Tide. What is my nearby quest? It's the Undead Tide at the Old Grave. Lately, the Old Grave has been causing us a great deal of trouble. My people report the crypt is crawling with newly raised undead. Such sacrilege against our ancestors must be stopped at all costs. Anyone who can accomplish this can expect a generous reward. What's the reward? Give me more. To do it in a single day. Sure. Either day, it's hardly a maze. Some odd character, obsessed with digging up bones, who's clearly read one heretical book too many. So the guy in charge is the spellcaster boss, the offensive spellcaster. At tier 1, the undead can have an offensive spellcaster or a defensive spellcaster. This guy's got Cursed Agony and the little shit blob spell. It shoots like a little green orb at you. For minor damage. This guy can be a little bit scary if he lands his double stab on you. It can really put some hurt. But aside from that, like, the other guy is more scary because he gives himself fucking lifesteal. This guy is not a huge issue. Sometimes he can spawn with a bunch of allies, and that can be a big fucking problem, but we're also looking for Burnett while we're here. Burnett spawns around graveyards. Oh, there's a fucking ghoul. I missed. Small ghoul. People cursed during their lifetime turn into ghouls. Now their hunger can only be satisfied by fresh carrion. Their whole thing is they eat bodies. Did I just fail both of my attacks? Jesus. Wow, we are getting shit on by a ghoul. It's fine. Can I don't have butchering, so I can't skin the ghoul. Unlucky. I can patch my torso up a little bit, and let's get in there. Alright, time to kick butt. I want to hug walls as much as I can. The undead do have dashes. Restless peasant. At times, village folk attempt to fight the undead on their own, only to swell their ranks instead. Hey guys. I would like... You can go there and I can immobilize you. Nice. Oh my god, this guy behind me. You're kind of spooky. Haley's gonna be tough, so I'm going to try and get you if I can. Nice. We're gonna get run out again. The counter chance for being stationary is good. So they also have Abominable Vitality. It's but a flesh wound. Upon receiving lethal damage, the Restless has a 53% chance to avoid death, fully replenishing its health and losing its most damaged body part. This is a Restless. The Restless are usually raised by novice necromancers. It's much easier to sustain life in those who died fairly recently. He's lost an arm, so his offensive power is in the gutter, so we're going to focus on this guy. And they don't actually have weapons, so we're not too worried about them. Obey order. This is another restless peasant. And I'm quite happy just to sit here with my fully stacked no retreat buff. Got the immobilize on him, which is nice. Now I'm going to move so he doesn't just charge me for free. And this lets me do that stab, which is nice. I want to focus on this guy because he has an actual weapon. As long as he has a weapon, he's a threat. I say that like this guy isn't just doing 5 damage a hit to me through my goddamn fucking linen chest piece. There we go. Now they're just gonna miss a bunch because they have no bits. Like, look how fucked he is. Very nice. Apply some leeches. And a healing salve. We've got a lot of pain, but aside from that, we're actually feeling pretty good. Aside from being in a lot of pain, we're not feeling any pain at all. Work gloves are gross. I forgot to bring a goddamn fucking crowbar. We're gonna have to come back. That sucks. You can't open these doors with anything besides a crowbar. Which is really frustrating, and I don't love it. It's a mechanic that I'm not a fan of in this game. Because I'm like, why have lockpicks? Let me do a cool way of doing things based on my stats. Because I just can't access any of the loot rooms in this dungeon, which sucks. But I only have one... Is there a room here? Yeah, I only have one day for this, so I don't have the ability to leave and come back before I finish. So I just have to suffer through it. That is a bird candle holder. It's believed that these figurines come to life in the afterworld, guiding the souls of the dead with their radiance. Nice. Handful of amber. These gems most likely came from the shores of distant Scotia. Some of the pieces contain peculiar, long-extinct insects. Very nice. More body. Something for me? Didn't realize she said that. Altar bell. The sing-song chime of altar bells can help with settling your mind on prayer and meditation. We're gonna let him approach us. And now that he's immobilized, we get better hits against him. No bleed sucks. No bleed really sucks. We got a bleed, nice. Bleeds are just good against these guys. And then I'm quite happy to... I'll back up a couple of steps. Shit. Fucked it. This poor guy. Hey, it's the baddie. He's gonna bleed out. I'm gonna walk on the other side of these spike traps because the undead don't know how to avoid them. So he just lost his leg to that. Ow. You get closer, and then you're gonna hit me with that, and now we wait for them to get a little bit closer. Nice. Yeah, so this is a chance to immobilize you as you walk. You got immobilized. I don't know why your image is there. There it is. You're bleeding now, and I want to try and finish you. You're the most important thing to kill. There he goes. I should have read his description. That's awkward. And then I want to do that so I don't get fucked by the curse. Daggers treat us and an unidentified potion. Oh shit, more enemies? Great. Hello, friends. Come on. Line up so I can hit you both. Yeah! And he fucking charges me. We just have to beat it down. Nice. That's everything in the dungeon. Sick. Dagger's Treatise, Traders in White, allows you to learn dagger abilities. Denunciatory, anti-clerical plays are a sign of the times. After the outbreak of the Crimson Plague, which affected the clerical estate the most, there's no shortage of rumors about the sinful ways of the Hieron and the ensuing divine punishment. I don't like these books, so I'm not going to read it. If you want to read them, those ones you'll have to read on your own. I hate them. Spears. This needs strength, perception, and vitality. I should have read that. Wounding Spearhead is at least available. Same with determination. But I really would like Pikeman Stance. I guess I just don't get Pikeman Stance. Awkward. For a little while. Warfare is not your thing. Athletics is your thing. We could totally do athletics. Mighty Kick is fun because it fucks with blockers and it also just like knocks people away from you pretty reliably. Mostly you're in it to get to push the falling for this. Because I get energy back if I bleed or immobilize people. And you can immobilize something in melee range and then kick it away from you, and then it can't get back. The other option is just like trying to grab something in survival. Go down the right side for Will to Survive. Because we are going to get absolutely pummeled as this character until we get some better defensive tools. So level 4. Level 5 is also open. Level 6 is also open. But then we can get Determination, which seems super good, and Wounding Spearhead, which is fine. Because I have this point and then 2 more before these guys become available. Yeah, so I have 4, 5, and 6. And then I can do like 7, 8. If we go back over here, this would be 9, and then we come back here for 10. Yeah. 4, 5, 6 are free, and then 7, 8, 9, 10. So I have 3 points, and one of them has to be in the Mighty Kick. Is there anything else I want? Well, if I do 2 points, it's that. So one of them will be Huntmaster. Because I need that for what she's doing. I guess the other one is Pathfinder. Okay, I'm okay with that. So we'll grab Mighty Kick. And we'll fuck around with shit, I guess. See how it plays out. Oh, hello! Maybe there's a crowbar in one of these sarcophagi. The sarcophagus? I'm not gonna say it. I want to, but I won't. I have to give off an air of maturity now that I am a professional game player. The rest of this is going to be a lot of cozy looting. So we are in vibes time now. It's the great time to ask questions or shitpost. Because nothing's really happening. Hee hee poop funny. That's not... poop is not... Nope. Does not match well with this conversation. One of these days, I will convince you to ban yourself. Today is, unfortunately, not that day. Alright, we have to come back, but for now, we can leave. We're going to be doing some wandering around for a little bit, so this is a great time to grab a drink, go to the bathroom, grab a snack. If you like what you see, give me a follow. We're trying to make it to 250. 250 followers when I get taken seriously by the community at large. So I would love that. I, as a mod, am not beholden to such concepts as maturity and taking things seriously. You know what? That's fair. So yeah, that's my follow spiel. It makes me happy. If you like what I do, it helps me do what I love. Because, yeah. Cool. You go to my TED Talk. Oh, shit. Guess we gotta kill an asshole. Kick! Let me just stab you to death. I don't want to kill you, weirdly enough, but I am going to. Am I gonna kill you? I need to let you guys panic. I'm actually gonna pass. The way I die here is that this guy eats his buddy. That's how I die here. Son of a bitch. We might be dead here. We have severe pain. Fuck.
Oh!
Shit.
Oh! No. No. Oh. I was like, I bet I could lose him in the smoke. Fuck. I just got shit on. How did the pair of ghouls just shit on me that bad? So I got the two, like I got 3 really good hits on the first guy. Oh. And he just fucked me up. Yeah, I fumbled. I got dodged 3 times in a row. And then I hit the guy who I didn't want to kill, and he died, and the guy immediately ate him. And then I just got fucking flurried to death. God damn it. Oh, that takes us back to the mill. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, I'm running another fucking detail ad break. Holy shit, I'll be back.
Alright, I'm back. I grabbed a quick snack. I screamed into a pillow. I'm feeling good. Let's grab a crowbar this time before I fuck with this. I'm gonna head back to Osbrook and grab a crowbar. And we're gonna try this shit one more time with feeling. I appreciate offering me a swift end, fish. Believe me, I want it. Oh, God. I just got fucking mauled by a pair of ghouls. He dodged 3 times, and then his goddamn fucking buddy gets full damage countered and dies. Like, I did the right thing. Ugh. I am salty. Yeah, for those of you who are new here today, I swear to God, I am normally so much more of a vibe than this. I am normally happier and less angry. I swear. Don't judge me. Performance anxiety gets to us all. The self-call-out post. This has blocking and knockback. Oh, weird. There's gonna be a lot of different spears. Yeah, so she's got the hunting type spear. Weird. Okay. Self-call out, who is she? Your goddamn roommate, apparently. Look, I got him. What? We're just bullying each other? Is that the rest of the stream tonight? Watch Willow bully their mod. One of these days, I'll get another moderator. I'll have an artist pretty soon here, supposedly. Cough, cough. Now it's just like become a bit. Now I just have to do the bit whenever the opportunity arises. Alright, we're just heading back up. We didn't lose too much progress because I slept at the mill, jokingly, but it did work out. Because I did then proceed to immediately die. Okay, give me the undead quest. Hello! Undead tide, tell me more, give me more. Let's get the fuck out of Dodge. Onwards! Oh my god, Fish, you still playing the pirate game? Do you want me to send you the list of 300 mods for XCOM? So you can witness the absolutely horrifying list. A bunch of random bandits who I'm not too afraid of. I probably should be, because I've been getting kind of shit on. He's the one who needs to die more than anything else. He's got both his legs fucked? Yeah. We'll let this guy approach. We've got our huge buff from being stationary. Cool. On the road again. Why not? Yeah! Okay, once I get in the dungeon, I'll send it. Okay, we're back at Old Grave. We've never died before. We're getting back in here. Screams. I gotta send my mod a quick thing. It's... Suffer. I'll also send you the YouTube video that has explanations. It's quite impressive. I have played the Legends mod for Battle Brothers. I have. My main struggle with Battle Brothers is your brothers are randomized. Oh jeez. Oh jeez, there's a lot going on. Is that your brothers are randomized, and I really like my nice... Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. Well, this fucking sucks. He doesn't get to move, which is nice. You're gonna dash at me. You're still fine. I will get a double hit over here, so we're gonna hold on to a failing one for now. Nice. Your arm is fucked, so I can pivot. Bits of him are flying off everywhere. Your arm is fucked, so I can pivot. Nice. Nice, okay. If the Reforged mod fixes that, I may have to try Battle Brothers again. Because just the randomness of Brothers can be really, really frustrating. But I do absolutely adore that game. It is very, very good. I do really like the grand strategy games. Grand strategy is not the right word I'm looking for, because that's an actual thing. I like strategy games that are grand. I don't really like grand strategy that much. Somebody said it in Reddit. Well, if they said it in Reddit, it's gotta be true. I just stabbed the shit out of you. Nice. And then I will happily wait here, I think? 1, 2, 3... Nope, I had to move back one. Getting that sweet immobilized is very good. That is Yervin the Proud. Studying the occult is a slippery slope with few chances to turn back. Sooner or later, anyone who fails to restrain their curiosity becomes a slave to it again. You're just mowing through rabble. I feel that way right now. There's a lot of rabble going on in this one. If you curse me, I can stab you. Nice. He's lost his arm. I can't actually stab you, but I want to stab him again. Nice. You're just gonna sit there and bleed for a bit. Ow. He bled out, you died. Nice. We actually get the same loot, which is kind of cute. We're pretty hurt, so this might be a apply a couple of leeches and keep moving type situation. Crowbar has been used. I want to let the leeches cause me pain before I use my pain ointment. There we go. And that'll help out with my level of durability. Oh my god, there's an emerald. Let's go. I actually died just to reroll the loot in the end. That was why I died. More daggers that aren't very good. Dual wield treatise 2. Okay. Money. Deer antlers. An ancient copper ring, which I guess is worth something. Supposedly. You can grab that. Oh, nice. Another pair of silver earrings. Emerald goes in there. Silver earrings goes in there. I should read these. A pair of old-fashioned earrings. It's been at least 100 years since these were in fashion. And an emerald. A very rare gemstone that wouldn't look out of place on a royal crown. Every jeweler dreams of acquiring one. That's the thing you like about Legends? Of all the things it does, you like that it makes daggers viable? Like, you're valid, but also aim higher, my friend. It does so many cool things. It adds an insane amount of complexity to the game, that is also for sure. Oh my god, is he still immobilized? Hey, there it is. Okay. Agility up. Give me that sweet, sweet mighty kit. Piece of leather. I actually probably use that. Say yes. Oh shit. Hello, boys. You guys gonna dash at me? Oh, shit. Okay. Take him. Well, I can't hit you guys. Man! they're just dead, I guess. Nice. And the drip is really good. Legends has really good drip. It has a lot of really fun starts as well. I love that they added a bunch of extra starts. I'm such a start whore in that game. Battle Brothers late game, just all like one of the main issues I run into with Battle Brothers is the late game really feels like it all regresses to the mean. Legend is easier than vanilla. That could easily be true. Vanilla Battle Brothers is like putting your ballsack in a vice. It's fucking rough. It is not a good experience. Well, it's a very fun experience, but it is very cruel to you. The game is more than happy to make your life a living hell. Sarcophagus with a whole bunch of money items in it. Okay. Guess we're eating all the leaves. Break that, break that, break that. Yeah, early game Battle Brothers is incredibly brutal. I think Legends fixes some of that. I don't know about fixes. Fixes implies it's a bug, not a feature. But yeah, early game Battle Brothers, like, you miss 2 attacks in a row and you can just lose a brother. Just like that. Just snap your fingers and they're fucking dead. You watch people get 2-shot early game. But Battle Brothers just doesn't have that much replayability for me because the late game kind of regresses to... There are certain late game things that are just really powerful, and so you kind of always end up having the same late game squad. So I love doing like the first 100 days or something. And then I tend to get bored because I'm like, okay, we've reached the point where, you know, people do their things. And then Battle Brothers is also a game that, like, maybe it's gotten a lot better, but every single time I played, there was some strat that was so much more powerful than anything else. Agate, easy to shape and to work with. Agate is an excellent material for jewelry and figurines. The last time I played, it's one of the things, like, they added the desert DLC, and that allowed you to get like a disarm whip, and some of the enemies you faced just like didn't have a great way of dealing with that, so you could kind of stunlock some of the elite enemies by just disarming them. And so having the legend mod is just so nice because they really put effort into dealing with some of that. Bunch of garbage. I need another Burnett if I can find it. Especially now that I'm guaranteed to actually be able to use it. So I'm not a limited number of lives anymore. Because I am not good enough at this game or patient enough for that shit. Unless you do actually want to unless you all want to watch me just die fully on repeat. We're going to totally get rid of this fucked up ring. Nice. Now we head back to the roadside tower. Zoom. Hey, Slim. What's good? Yeah, we're doing some Spear Hilda shenanigans. At some point, I might use a ranged weapon, but for right now, it's spear gaming. I need a ranged weapon for hunting, but that's gonna be weird. Maybe nets will help with the hunting. I don't know how to hunt as a melee character, I'll be entirely honest. Always spawn bot right and middle left wall in a pine redwood. Interesting. Spearfishing? Oh my god, Jamie Rogue. Welcome in, but oh my god. If that's a shitpost, that's a funny as fuck shitpost. That's a legitimate question. There is no spearfishing in this game, to my knowledge. Hilda wants to fight powerful beasts to add tokens to her bone charm to give herself permanent buffs. Yeah. And so I do actually need to hunt animals. Got my contract, done with the contract, pay me. Nice, we got some money. Oh, and there is, I guess, a book I should read. It's kind of hunting with a spear. Like, no, it's a great shitpost. I love it. But I was just like, before I blame you for shitposting me, I should check to make sure if you're actually asking if there's spear fishing in this game. Fishing minigame in Stone Shard when? Oh, look at her just wobble back and forth. Look at this seizure sprint. God, Rio pointed out that it looked like she's having a seizure, and that's all I can see now. I can't unsee it. Whee! How far did we get? But how you doing, Slim? How you doing, Jamie? Welcome to the bog. I said it with a W, and I don't like that. Bog. Oh my god, there's pilgrimage. Contracts, reputation, crypt, and catacombs increased. Food selling and buying prices are up. Medicine buying and selling prices are up. And we get pilgrims. Even though many holy sites have fallen into disrepair, there's still enough people not ready to simply give up on their way of living. Nice. Let's go put things in the chest. We're gonna read some books. Dagger's Treatise 1. I don't like this one. Dual Wielding Treatise 2. Written by Jedabar Vert. The Adventures in Distant Lands. A dozen of exciting and exceptionally truthful tales which will amaze you. A collection of stories told by Red Valvan, a famed treasure hunter written down by his friend. Rather tellingly, the book made significantly more money than its protagonist's entire treasure hunting career. There were 20 of us, the best of the best, each an experienced veteran I could personally vouch for. And now, there's only 7 left. 7! Before embarking on this expedition, I even made it through the long winter spent in Fjall, reading it from cover to cover. Naturally, I didn't skip the chapter about berserkers, though back then I figured it to be a tall tale invented by not the most talented of quill drivers to make up for his lack of genuine knowledge. But I guess even I make mistakes. What's even worse, others had to pay for it with their lives. One of the locals reluctantly pointed us in the right direction. We had to give up most of our remaining supplies as payment. That parchment didn't lie. The sanctuary turned out to be a shrine to some local deity. To our great joy, there were only 10 dwarves guarding it, 5 elderly shamans and 5 young berserkers. It felt as if the gold was already in our reach. The host almighty, I can't believe how foolish and naive we were. Roderick was chopped to pieces before he could take a single swing with his sword. Domnar tried to stand in one of those sons of bitches' way, only to lose his head. Varn, Tenmar, and Riventane barely managed to shoot a bolt each. They missed, making these shots their last. Our right flank had it even worse. Nidward and I had no other choice but to cowardly drop our weapons and make a run for it. Don't fuck with Fjall kids. They ain't cute. I say, as a Fjalldorf, I guess. Put those away, that we can sell. Can we keep that for a quest later on? This is getting kind of full, so I will... No, I want these with me when I go to the place that shall not be mentioned. Alright, we sleep. Get our fatigue down. And we can do some shopping. Motherfucker. Alright, time to go sell some shit. And hopefully buy better gear. You're just gonna make me wait, aren't you? You bastard. Is the blacksmith in yet? He's in. You'll repair this. So I do have to make choices about spears. We only have a militia spear and a hunting spear on offer. But the hunting spear seems better than Hilda's spear. We don't get the body part damage. And we get less immobilization and more bleed. But the raw +2 damage is kind of impressive. A scourge of deer, wolves, and boars, this weapon was made for large game. And then there's also the militia spear that can block and does have knockback. Which does have some very interesting stuff going on with it. we're gonna have to do a bit more investigations. I'm not quite ready to rip it just yet. On a new spear, I will sell this to you, and there should be, yeah, there should be silver and iron that you will happily purchase from me. I did have you repair everything, right? Yeah, okay. Probably should have had you repair that, but oh well. That'll be you done. Well, actually, I think it's made of... Who knows? This guy will buy valuables for quite a bit. And not sell me shit! Third. Leather gloves are not what I want. I have my leather bracers, and those are a lot better. I have plenty of meds, so I would like a little bit of pain stuff. So we're going to try and grab one more of those. We have no resistance to pain, so it's quite bad for us to be in pain. Aside from that, everything else here we don't need. Hold, will you sell me a backpack? Please. I'm begging you, man. I am begging you. Sell me a better backpack. You will sell me a traveling cape, which is nice. That we like. We will take the shitty backpack just to have it. And then I do need the better armor you got. Added leather vest. That will do nicely. Yeah, I don't want the Gambuson. I want my dodge and my counter chance. I'm not really blocking right now. This might also be a good time to grab a sling while we're here. There's the militia sling, there's a hunting sling, and there's a militia sling staff. Those seem to be the three types. Militia slings have crit, daze, and stagger. Hunting slings have crit. What the heck? You have more body part damage. Oh, you have body part damage instead of armor penetration. Okay. Interesting. And then the staff sling has stun and stagger chance. That seems much better than the other ones. It also has additional range. Like, I get that crit's pretty good, but like... that thing seems so much better. Ooh, hide boots are also something that we want. Get those in there. Can I afford this and a slinger pouch? I totally can. Yeah, we're gonna grab this to start having the option for it. If we can at least use this while we're waiting for things to approach us. Crack off a couple of shots. We're also kind of broke at this point, so let's go purchase some food and get a new quest, and then get the hell out of Osbrook. And that'll be pretty good. You can I purchase? Can I afford anything you're selling? I have 20. I can't even afford a single piece of food. Well, shit. Okay, I guess we're getting food on the road. Odar! Give me a quest! You're the quest around. Oh, right, I forgot about... We'll look for work. We'll come back for this. Echoes of the Plague. During the Crimson Plague, the Pilgrim's Rest became a refuge for the afflicted. The monks set up a full hospital there, so that accursed disease claimed their lives as well. The Hieron is deeply interested in any records they may have left behind, hoping they may shed light on a possible cure. We need someone brave to venture into the depths and recover any surviving records about the plague and its attempted treatments. The more you bring back, the greater the reward. What should I expect? Give me more money. 3 days. Hardly a maze. We had a visit from a wandering priest who was all too eager to descend below the monastery and consecrate its cloisters. One night, he sneaked out of his room, and that was the last we saw of him. Since then, this mess with the catacombs has only gotten worse. Can't be a coincidence. I don't actually know what this one is. Okay. We gotta head down to Pilgrim's Rest. I want to talk to you. Those who walk shall master the road. Who are you? We're just humble pilgrims. We travel to holy places, seeking the host's guidance and protection in these dire times. Our path is one of faith and knowledge, for how else can we hope to find redemption? The roads aren't safe, and you don't even carry any weapons. The host watches over those who seek truth, even though some claim they've turned away from us. Where their protection alone isn't enough, our staves have been seeing us through so far. What else are you interested in? I've been to the holy places you speak of. Few come back alive from those monasteries. Sadly, that's true. Our sacred sites have been desecrated, and the harbingers of the end times are rising among the ruins. We've witnessed this ourselves. Thankfully, the host still shields us from untimely death. Despair is the fate of those weak in spirit. The day of truth is coming, the final battle for souls and minds, and the host will triumph, it is certain. That's why we walk the land, to replenish their strength and restore their grace to this sinful world. Perhaps I could assist you in some way. For us, there is no greater comfort than seeing abbeys and crypts cleansed of defilement. While we renounce worldly riches, we do carry a few items of value. We've given everything to the locals, so they would generously reward anyone brave enough to take on this task. All this talk is Roldanar, Elrad, but I admire your courage. We fear nothing, for the host stands with us. A pagan northerner like you would never understand. Oh my god, they won't bless me! You know, life in Nistra can't be as great as they'd have us believe. Otherwise, there wouldn't be so many folks fleeing it. Just the other day, I was chatting with a Nistran lad. Little more than a youth, but you could tell he'd seen his fair share. Choice of words he had for their ruler made King Etbert seem like a saint by comparison. Something interesting. Pray before you go into the darkness. You sell cheese. That's it. You won't bless me! I know, we have a different religion. It's kind of tragic for me. I need to talk to the carpenter about a man named Dwar. May he rest in peace. Oh, I haven't actually done that yet. Never mind. Spoilers! I need to do that now. Fuck. Whoa! I've actually gotten to the point where I've actually interacted with the dwarf religion, so I'm curious to find out what it does. We'll see in, what, 10 hours or something? I'm done with the first task. What's next? Got a perfect job for someone with your skills. Not far from Osbrook, you'll find the Oaken Barrel Brewery. That's where Bruck gets his ale from, or he used to until recently. The place was captured by brigands. I don't plan to negotiate with them, but I also can't force them out with the troops I have at my disposal. We only have a few militiamen here, and leaving the village unprotected is not an option. Can't really count on the magistrate reinforcements as well. I'm gonna sit quickly, give me a second. You have enough experience, and you only have to fight a handful of bandits. There's much less of them around the brewery than in the fort you've just cleared out. If you succeed, the cart and horses are yours. I'd like to know exactly what I'm dealing with. We don't know much either. 2 days ago, Bruck sent a cart to the brewery to purchase another shipment of ale, but the driver returned terrified and empty-handed. He told us he spotted a group of bandits milling around the building. Turned back just in time, otherwise he wouldn't be here to share this story. When I sent a few guards to scout it out, they confirmed that there indeed were 5 or 6 brigands in the brewery premises. I've no idea what happened to the place's owners. All dead, I suppose. What can you tell me about this gang? Oh, if I know. Bet those are the scumbags that murdered Dwar, a previous miller, then tried to squeeze money and supplies out of the rest of the village. Managed to chase them off that time. They fled to the woods, but now it seems that they are back for vengeance. Dwar? Sounds familiar. I heard you and him weren't exactly on good terms. Who told you this nonsense? The carpenter. I knew it. I mean, who else could it be? Ignore his ramblings. We've got bad blood between us. Although I'm curious, what did he say exactly? It seems rather suspicious that your brother seized the mill so quickly after Dwar's death. You say so. Just keep it to yourself. Alright, cool. We're not actually gonna go do that, but it opens up a subquest with Carpenter. Once you've done that, so I need to do it before I talk to him. Dwar? What Dwar? Don't play dumb. The Dwar you mentioned yourself. Who is he and what happened to him? Never heard of any Dwars. Just mind your own business. Stop sticking your nose into mine. Should I hit you over the head to stir up your memory? So, you're a tough one, huh? I want to see you try. I'll roughen you up myself. But the guards will be happy to weigh in as well. What happens if you actually just attack this man? I guess violence is the answer, tempting as it may be. The fruit crowns, loosen your tongue. Make it 100, I might tell you something. Maybe I could just help you out with something. Let me think it over. Yeah, here's what you can do. We're expecting some goods to arrive in Osbrook a few days ago. The cart broke down on its way here. Fortunately, it wasn't too far, so the rider loaded the sacks on his horses and made it to the village. You have to take one thing with him, though. Order a new instrument, a plane. It's still waiting for me in that cart. I don't know for how much longer it'll remain there, so I need someone to pick it up. The guards won't leave the village, so how about you? Damn you and your petty tasks. Fine, I'll bring it. Cool. That's our subquest that I was talking about. And now we're going to be heading south and east for a little bit. I have to quickly check on a thing, and then I will be able to continue moving. Okay, we're good. Stream still good, stream still good. Let's go. Alright, and then I just hit alt killing, so my alt tap kills it. And hopefully we're not going to run into any of this forest, but surely we'll be fine if we fail. Oh my god! Oh, my soul just left my body. Okay. Oh my fucking blood pressure, man. Oh, I went too far. It's very awkward. Here we are. Welcome to Pilgrim's Rest. Jesus, can we not? There's some corpses out front. We're gonna check them. Oh, that's actually some really nice stuff on them. Pain meds and armor repair? Very good. Mug. Empty casing. Let's get in there. A new level up ding has hit the string. Yeah, I know, right? It's a second fucking jump scare. Oh, there's just a diagram right there. Cute. I didn't bring the crowbar for some reason. Hello. I didn't pick up stones. Y'all, I didn't pick up stones. Oh my god, you didn't get by that? What the fuck? What the fuck? Bruh. How did he not move? It's an 82% knockback. And like 80% immobilized. He just passed both checks. An asshole. Oh my god. Yeah, so for those of you who are new here, I am very jump scareable. Nice, there we go. Now you're sad and bleeding everywhere. Yeah, I'll take 4 damage. Ooh, ooh. Hey, I should probably read these guys. These are neophytes. Few believe as blindly or as fanatically as the newly converted. You missed? Okay, we're just failing at killing this guy, I guess. 12%, he's dead. Let's go. She is a problem because she can scream at me. We don't like being screamed at in this house. So if I knock her away, I'm actually going to feel very silly. But like... Well, I didn't get the fucking hit, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, so this is a harbinger. Proselyte women are uncommon, though many can't withstand the transformation, losing their minds and turning into raving furies. She can scream, which fucking sucks, and she can life leech, which fucking sucks. Now I can kick you away. Okay, we're just not rolling our 82% knockback chance somehow. And I'm a little upset about that. We failed a few too many of those in a row for me to be entirely pleased. I also did not find any food on the way here. I say that like I was looking, but I did not find anything. Nice, okay. Disenchantment scroll, not important. Come on, random food drops. Food in a cannibal cave is not the best thing. Oh, here he is. Scribe Leowin. Apostates are former clerics of the host, driven insane by the apocalyptic visions of their new patron. They are tasked with choosing which cultists are worthy of receiving the gift. He can give me a curse that makes me feel pain, he can make me have reduced bleed resistance and dodge, and he can suck the life out of me. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna break shit. Hello! Man, you're getting real close. Holy shit. Works. Not my favorite series of things, but it is pretty hurt. If I kick him into the wall, we just can't fucking kick anybody. That was an incredibly easy boss fight. We're gonna gain a bunch of pain from Curse of Agony, but what else is new? What are we seeing? That is a disciple. At Journey's End, some pilgrims discover truths more dreadful than any nightmare they could conjure. He's got a lot of range stuff, and I don't really want to get hit by it, so we're gonna walk back here. And... motherfucker. He's gonna suck on me, I just have to wait. These guys are quite scary. This is an immolated. Unspeakable torture has left this crazed cultist with a single desire: to die for a higher purpose. When he dies, he gives a massive buff to all his nearby teammates, and dealing damage to him heals all of his allies nearby. He sucks. We cannot get a goddamn knockback. This sucks! And I'm like, there's a dead martyr in here. Their lasting torment and suffering may have finally come to an end, but even in death, the martyrs continue to serve the court. So, if they're nearby, it makes all of their teammates better. Martyrs fucking suck. And I should use the copious amount of healing I have to stitch myself back together. We are going to break that just to get rid of it. Money. That is a much better silver ring than the one I was wearing before. Various money and items. Cute! Very early boss kill here. Hopefully our pain goes down before... Nope, it's not going to go down. 32. Sometimes you can get like 25 pain to go down, you know, if you're just a few points over, but 32 in a proselyte dungeon ain't going anywhere. Proselytes love to inflict pain, bleeding, other things like that. They suck. We don't like the vampire cultists. I know, shocker. Who could have seen that coming? Rope is whatever. We can ditch all of the loot near the entrance. Start fingering the bag. Use the wine. Leather, cloth. There we go, that's cloth. I was like, surely something must be made of cloth. It is the leather that we need. Interesting. I didn't think the... I guess it is a padded leather vest. Maybe I should have thought it was going to have leather on it. Ooh, an outcast! The cultists whose bodies rejected the gift become outcasts. Driven to madness, they drag out a miserable existence as little more than fighting animals. We love bloodsuckers. Pucker up. We're gonna get screamed at again. Motherfucker. We're gonna hide over here, stab him, he bleeds to death. Hello. you just not bleed? Okay, no, you didn't bleed. I was like, this thing has such a high bleed chance on it. Nice. You don't have any of your melee stuff left. Kick you. There's the move back. My faith won't waver. You're dead. The hell is that? Yippee. I'm kind of surprised you still have loaf emotes. You guys have... Yeah, you cannot be moved. You also don't have body parts, so... We stab you with that. Miss. Gross. But it bled to death, so we're fine. I didn't know you could bleed the rat swarms. Alright. Up into here. Hey, it's another disciple. He's gonna suck on me, but that's fine. So I get to stab him twice. And there he goes. Ooh, leeches. Nice. My pain's still kind of a problem, so I don't think I want to use them right now, but it's nice to have them as an option. Take that door. I hear your voice. Here they come. Womp. Did you not get immobilized? Son of a bitch. Knocking into his friend? Okay, fumbling the kick, not cute. Oh, the 19 damage. Okay, what the fuck is this, man? 5%, by the way. Jesus Christ. I'm getting shit on. Okay, it's fine. You only need 2 to finish the mission, but we are gonna get more than 2 because you get more money for more of them. Nice. Piece of leather I can actually use to repair my chest piece. And a bolt of cloth is probably not going to fit in our inventory by the end of this, but it's worth trying. Still can't believe it's just to start with lockpicks. That's such an insane design. Can we stop finding 2x2s in anatomical diagram dungeon, please? They're very hard to fit here. Jesus Christ, okay. Weird belt. That's how I feel about the belt. You guys can both go in here, and then we've got room for, like, a water flask. Like, yes, we'll grab this for now, but I don't know how long we're gonna hold on to that. We're gonna see. We are going to see. Then there's a little bit more dungeon this way, but I think it is just traps and stuffing. Maybe one more solid fight based on the rooms I'm seeing. Nope, it's a library. Libraries are sick though. They can have some very good things in them, like silver earrings and a fucking disenchantment scroll. Give me the good loot, game. Game's giving me shitty loot. Just to really pile on with how they went. I did find an emerald, but I did have to die to get it, so like, does that really count? Does it really count as finding good loot if you had to die and reset the dungeon to get the loot spawn? Ident scroll is nice for that shitty belt we can look at. Pain-killing leather belt, gross. I do believe that is the entire dungeon. I don't know why I did that voice. Terribly sorry to everybody in chat. There's so many diagrams in this dungeon. But I think we can actually fit all of them, which is very weird. Tongs are kind of cute. What was in here again? The smoke bomb? I do kind of want the smoke bomb. It's a busted ass silver ring. Amber amulet's worth something. Bandages aren't really worth that much. Nails are in a similar boat. We can grab the Amber Amulet. That's actually a very good dungeon. Sick! Quite nice. Now we're gonna head left to turn it in and grab the plane. We go back into lightning fast zoomy mode. My character just railed a line of Adderall mixed with cocaine and sped up to ×3. Whee! Hopefully we don't get ambushed. If we do, I'll cry, but it's fine. I think we can find the bailiff if we move quick enough. Come on. Is he still here? He's still here. Salutations. Judging by your garb, you aren't a commoner, not a local either.
That's right. My name is Kerwin Dean. I'm a bailiff of the Grand Magistrate, sent here to oversee the village's affairs. Someone has to keep a close eye on this mess, or it'll unravel in seconds. I could only imagine. No, you can't, I'm afraid. Right, so how long you staying here? I'm stuck here for at least 6 more months. During the day, I'm always at the mill. Most of the village's grain goes to Bryn, and they need someone to organize it, so to speak. And if you need to discuss something in the evening, I'll be in the Drunken Woodsman. Feel free to report to me with a completed contract. If you prove to be reliable, I'll put a good word for you in my letters to Bryn.
Without that contract, I'm done with it. If he gives me extra rep in a city called Bryn, that matters a lot later in the game. You guys... Oh, yeah. I heard some rather peculiar news recently. One of the villages had trouble with brigands, so they tracked down their hideout, gathered a group of guards, and sent them to deal with the scoundrels. But just as they were heading out, they saw fire and smoke on the horizon, heard people screaming. When they finally reached the camp, there was nothing left but smoldering ruins and a half-dead bandit writhing on the ground. Before he drew his last breath, the bastard managed to scream something about a fire witch. That would be Jana, another playable character. I'm going to collect all their stories. We've gotten 3 so far. Serves him right, I suppose, but it got me thinking. What would happen if this witch ever wandered into a settlement? Interesting. With all the thieves in the area, I never sleep without a hatchet within arm's reach. Some sneaky mongrel ever tries climbing through my window, they're getting the axe. Least they deserve. That text line hits really different when it's one of the random village women. It's really different when it's like the rugged hunter versus like the vegetable seller. Because the vegetable seller will say that line sometimes. You're just like, ma'am, this is a Wendy's. It's surprisingly aggressive. What was I doing here? We're gonna talk to this guy about his tavern. We love you, cabbage lady. Oh, hello. Are you here for a drink or to share a story? Why the Drunken Woodsman? Is there a story to it? Call it an early access artifact. Yeah, they also talk about how the Osbrook guards will do things, but the Osbrook guards specifically, based on core lore, do not leave the city. Sure, that's how it goes. Most of my patrons are foresters and hunters. And the reason why they come here is to get drunk. What goods you looking for? Woods are teeming with game, and the magistrate is in need of skins and fur. If you happen to hunt down a beast or two, all your trophies here. I'll buy everything for a good price. I bet you know some good hunting spots. Mind sharing one? For the right price, I don't see why not. There's enough game to go around. I can't afford that. Do you have any work for me? See the nobleman at that table? He's a bailiff sent here all the way from Bryn. I bet he'll have a use for you. Heard anything interesting? Famine, plague, desolation, all of that would be easier to bear if we weren't all slaughtering each other. A bad peace is better than a good war. Ever heard that saying? Measure, take care. Sick, we got the lore dump. There are no more contracts to be had in Osbrook. You're just gonna... I love that he can also get the voice line that talks up living in a place like this. Where's my money? There's my money. I should also buy food while I'm here. Oh my god, I forgot that. So my thresholds are, yeah, 26, 51, and 76. My immunity is at 13% somehow. What the hell's been poisoning me? God damn it. Oh, no, it's using these gives you intoxication. You get 20% intoxication for an herbal extract. I need to get my immunity back up. Mushroom salad ain't gonna do it. Well, it's gonna be a slow going. How's my diet morale? My diet morale's still suffering. Well, I guess we are slowly gonna just be eating that shit. We'll sell you the deer antlers because you're right here. And then having your backpack unequipped is generally better if you have the choice. Is that? Where's you guys? Let's go. Is there water here? There is. Let's go. So now we gotta head to that POI and loot the undefended cart. The foreshore undefended, definitely not a bandit ambush cart. Nothing bad can happen to us here. Hello. One. Nice. He's not bleeding, but he is hurt. You're bleeding. And this is where I want to back up if I can. Nice. Nice. You, I can kick. Beautiful. Easiest fight of my life. This is the list of things in the cart. I will not be reading it because it is so unnecessary. You get like 11 XP for like doing the read action in game, so I do that, but I'm not gonna read out a bunch of mundane items off a list. My brain will not handle that. And now we head back to Osbrook to rest up and get ready for the last round of the Banditos. In our Deathless Hilda run, saying otherwise is a bannable offense. But if I say that, you're gonna believe me. That's the problem. Gotta remember, I am a shit poster at heart. Alright, Cole, will you give me... Yes, you will sell things to me. Very nice. Don't need both of the rope. You're just refusing to sell me a better backpack because you're an asshole. That's what I'm gathering here. Hold. You suck, Hold. Give me better gear. Brrr. Give me a better hat. Bastard. Man. Oh, I didn't have him repair shit. I always forget to have him repair shit. I'm used to playing my Arna build where I just had metal armor. So I never had to worry about it. Have your plane. Here's your plane. Thanks a lot. Here's for your trouble. Atwar. Enough messing around. Haven't I brought you your plane? Least you can do is tell me about him. That's true, I suppose. Fine, have it your way. I can't deal with the sawing at that speed. So, about Dwar. Here's what I know. Dwar was our old miller. Decent fellow, unlike Odar. After our previous elder died, we wanted Dwar to become a new one. The higher-ups and the magistrate had different plans, so they sent us the weasel we're now stuck with. Odar and Dwar started picking fights with each other right from the get-go. As you can imagine, owning a mill is a profitable business, and money breeds envy. A couple months after Odar's arrival, the mill was attacked by bandits. Nothing like that had ever happened, even when the war was in full swing. In a sense, those scoundrels raided the village. It's not like we were an easy target. At the time, we had even more guards. Let's just say the whole thing wasn't pretty. There was lots of screaming. Tyre Osbrook could hear Dwar and his family being murdered. Well, what happened next? Now that's where it gets interesting. Odar is a rare coward. Whenever he hears a lonely wolf howling at night, he wakes up the guards to chase the beast away from the village. But that day, he didn't lift a finger. I remember his words. We should wait it out. We need a better strategy. Yeah, right. So anyway, the guards stayed down and let Dwar get murdered. By the end of the day, those villains left by themselves. On top of that, they didn't take anything with them other than 2 sacks of flour. They didn't even torch the rest of the supplies. Just 2 days later, Odar's brother took over the mill, and he's been running it ever since. Can you guess who profits from it all? Odar, that's who. I'll leave the rest to your imagination. That was actually rather useful. Why wouldn't it be? Just don't know Odar I said anything. Thanks for the information. See you later. Sick. Talk to him. Did anybody know if Hilda needs spear? Is that an important thing for Hilda? Sell the Amber Amulet. I want the nails. There is such a temptation to grab medium armor until I get to a point where light armor is actually usable. Because it's tough out here. Hunting spear, militia spear. These are all different types of hammers. Where was this when I was doing shit? I guess it doesn't. It dazes as its whole thing. Because I could try and grab slightly heavier gear to start, and then go back to light. Because light armor just is so bad, is the problem here. 5 prot, 8 prot, what's the difference here? It's just the energy, but we've got plenty of energy. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try doing something different this time. Pot helmet. Its glory years are long behind it. In this day and age, Eldorian armor smiths are capable of forging much more efficient designs. Slap that on my noggin. Oh my god. And then we can also grab... we get less counter and dodge chance out of this, but we get so much more protection. 6 versus 7. You just seem better. Yeah, sure. Under the rule of King Etbert, the road guard's upkeep was often an afterthought. The soldiers had to make do with worn-down chainmail and battered brigandines. Okay, we're gonna see how this plays out. We need to go sell stuff to hold. He will buy the old stuff pretty good. Sell that, get out of here. I got a bunch of stuff to drop off before we go kill some bandits. Time to murder the banditos. Do I have the thing for you? Nope. Alright, upstairs we go. And we also probably need to sleep. What's our fatigue? 12? Yeah. Fatigue is a little bit rough. Drop that in there. My situation morale is fine. We can drop that in there. I don't need this many of these. I don't need that. Would probably like another splint, but I don't need it for what I'm about to do. Unnecessary for murder. We're gonna sleep a little bit. Then we're gonna go murder! Mordor. Mile. Let's head to the exit. Oh, I need to buy food. We'll pop back in here and grab food. I have to come back in here anyways, so may as well. And I need things that are gonna raise my immunity, which is going to just be a double dose of Eldorian pickled cabbage, which feels fucking awful. Just expensive. That's the problem. Drink the water and head this way. And we're heading this way. And we gotta just... What? Hold up. Where's the second ass? Oh, very weird. Okay. We'll deal with it. So it's just right and up. Oh, grab the weapons. Onwards. Back to the road. Let's go. Okay. Then we head this way. I do actually want the lentil. will be helpful for feeding ourselves. We don't have to keep paying money. Alright, I'm gonna leave you guys here for a moment, and we're gonna run a quick ad break. When we come back, we'll do some more bandit stuff. I gotta stretch my legs. I've been sitting down for 5.5 hours. Okay, we're back, but we're gonna wait for the poor people who got... Not the poor people, but the poor as in, like, it's sad that you get ads. I realized that might not have sounded right. Alright, self-promo time. Hit me with that follow before we go fight some bandits. Let's go. Okay, what is happening?
Hey, you! Don't take another step or we'll break your legs.
Oh, I gotta do the voice again.
Hold on, what's going on here? You don't look like bandits.
What bandits? Who the hell are you? Why should I answer your questions?
Odar, the Elder of Osbrook, sent me to liberate this brewery from brigands who captured it.
What? Brigands? Hey lads, you hear that? Turns out we're the brigands! I'm a mercenary, same as you. We're here to protect the brewery from Odar's men.
What are you talking about?
It's a long story and I don't feel like telling it. Look, you should ask old Crom. Hey, Crom, get over here. We have visitors from Osbrook. What's wrong with you? Did you forget your orders? You're supposed to chase away all visitors, not chat with them. So let me finish. Seems Odar hired a mercenary of his own. He's supposed to clear out the brigands, meaning us, from the brewery. I see. Yeah, sounds like Odar, alright. You're the one he sent?
That's correct.
Name is Crom, and I'm the owner of this place. Me and my son have been running the brewery after my father passed away. Everything was fine until that thrice-cursed Odar became Osbrook's elder. That bastard would sell even his own mother if the price was right, and I refused to give him a cut for my profits. See what I'm getting at? First he tried to butter me up. He suggested posting some village guards here for protection. Then he tried to send their carpenter to make repairs. For a price, of course. Why would I agree to any of that when I already have everything I need? Once he realized the carrot didn't work, he used the stick. One day I was approached by some goon who told me that these are dangerous times, and it'd be a shame if something happened to me and my brewery. That got me thinking. After all, same thing happened to Dwar, our old miller. But I'm not one to back down, so told that goon to bugger off and hired some mercs to keep the place safe. They're professionals, that's why Odor hasn't been able to do anything so far. He can't order the guards to kill me, the rightful owner, and he can't send his gang. They are no fools and don't want to risk certain death, so I guess Odar's only option is to trick mercenaries into doing his dirty job for him. What did he promise you for liberating the brewery, huh? I wonder how much they pay for human life in Osbrook. Wait, Odar runs his own gang? He sure does. Well, he's not a ringleader, he just hires them for his shady deeds from time to time. Otherwise, they do what they please. As long as they stay away from Osbrook, that is. Say it's a great arrangement for anyone who stays in Odar's good graces. Tell me, how much will you promise? A cart and 2 horses? Never expected things to get this dire, folks murdering each other over something this small. Listen, how about you just get rid of Odar's gang? I think I know where their hideout is. In return, I'll give you my old cart and horses. Nowadays, I don't have the luxury of leaving the brewery, so I don't need that cart anyway. As for horses, I'll buy new ones. Small price for peace of mind. I doubt Odar will be able to threaten us anymore without his thugs. Normally, I side with Crom in this whole situation, but I don't know if Hilda's like that. Hilda's, like, described as half feral and from Fjall, and there's no, like, honor or good vibes in her shit. Like, she just wants to hunt things. She wants to hunt and kill, and none of this being nice bullshit. The guy in power wants you gone? Sure. So, you know what? Spare me your grievances. Vodar wants his brewery, and he can have it. Too bad. You're not leaving here in one piece. Get her, boys! Classic. So, we wait. They notice us. We got Barm. And we got Crom. They're not actually very powerful. Didn't get the bleed, unfortunately, but that one might have bled. No. No bleed for us. Kinda gross. I can wait one more turn. I fumbled the kick. Are you fucking kidding me? Again? Yes! You're pretty hurt. Let's just kill you. Ow. We got very unlucky on some of those. There we go. You just block that? Fumbling on the kick is pretty fucking brutal, I will say. Nice. We will not retreat. The miss? Can we stop fumbling these kicks, please? Oh, this is not good. I think we just try and DPS this guy. Hey, the level up. Okay, double fumbling the kicks with a 5% fumble chance is kind of insane, I will say. Like, the fuck are the odds of that, man? Ow. Holy shit! What are the odds of that? Yeah, we have 11% because we're now hurt. Agi will give us some dodge chance, which is quite nice. That will couple with our medium armor quite nicely. Yeah, it'll bump our dodge to 14, among other things. Beautiful. And then from there, we can't grab your one next. Can't grab your one next. What was I gonna do? Was it 1, and then 2, 3 or something? Ooh. I don't really remember what my plan was. This was 10. 9, 8, 7, 6. What was the other thing going to be? So I have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, Pathfinder. Which I also can't get at this level. So I have to wait a level. Crap. We're a little hurt. And I would like to no longer be. A little bit messed up, but we made it through it. It was a little bit spicy for a moment. Big old purse. Harvest all of this. And then we can kind of scoot through here doing some loot. No traps in here, so I don't have to watch out for that. That's funny, nothing really else is. But I feel so bad every time I kill them all. Which, like, kind of reasonable, but also... What if it didn't feel bad? Smile? Straw we will have a use for later. So, without a reason, without a full inventory, I'll grab it. Same with the ladle. These are useful for crafting later in the game. So they're not, like, worth holding on to. Are these seriously stolen? Like, I can't just meld them? Okay, I was like... Drinking Horn, let's go. Drinking Horn. It's hard to imagine what Aldorian nobles would do with their time if feasts and hunting didn't exist, other than slaughter each other with renewed vigor, that is. I love me a Drinking Horn in this game. I am Team Drinking Horn. Did I just fail? Hey, that's the reason to not have it. Grab you. We'll grab a handful of flowers so it never goes off. I guess I can also technically put the backpack on. Let's see what's upstairs. 7 gold. I love that some of the things in here count as stealing and some of them don't. It's definitely a little silly. But that is what happens if you kill the brewer and all of his friends. We're gonna go check out the lone farmstead and see if there's anything there. That's where Odar's gang, like, actually hangs out. But it seemed like the last time I tried this, they weren't there, but I did things a little bit differently this time. I listened to more of the conversation, and so I wonder if that will allow me to... Because I'd love to also kill the bandits, right? Like, that would be very nice. More murder. But I'm not super hopeful about it. Where is this place? It's up this way. Yeah, they're just, like, not here. That's so cool. You get to loot the place, which is nice. Like, why I'm here as well. You get experience for finding it and reading the note and things like that.
You do what you want, but until Odar pays at least 1,000 crowns, I won't set a foot in that brewery. You see his guards, they will gut us in moments. Let Crom and Odar fight it out themselves. Not worth it, mark my words, Greg. You just get random fun lore in this game, and it makes me very pleased. Ooh, a bear! So, yeah, free money because they've disappeared into the Aether. Which is a little silly, but we take what we can get. I've never actually realized this is a set of 3 lockpicks, and as it takes damage from failures, you just, like, it loses 1 lockpick at a time. I don't really use lockpicks, so I haven't really paid much attention to that. So some easy money. And now we're gonna go extort the shit out of Odar, if I can. Caesar run, go! And I would love to explore more tiles. Mostly just trying to, like, being a tile adjacent to a POI puts a question mark on your map, and it can be very helpful for fighting them in the future. And you come back around and you're not completely weak. So, I like to do that. It's not necessary, but it does make me happy. Okay,
am also going to turn off the things for food and water, because they do not seem to be behaving themselves. Oh, wait, no, it's because I don't get hungry until a certain thing, because I'm special. Yeah, now we're hungry, but we can eat this delicious Eldorian pickled cabbage, and then also maybe make ourselves lentil soup. More lentils. I do enjoy that one of the extra vegetable can also be lentils. It is a little silly, but it does bring me joy. Alright, anything we want to drop in here? Right, I need to drop the thing itself. We'll slam this back. I don't actually need it. Beautiful. I don't need the rope, really. I want the ladle. More than anything, I want the ladle. Do all that. That's perfectly fine. This is a bunch of stuff. I don't care about the purple flower, I've decided. You can go there, and then we sleep. Sleep long enough that we could wake up and have things good. And let's go talk to Odar. Hey, buddy. You've been doing some bad shit, haven't you? About the brewery. Well, so we're gonna try fleecing him. You thought you could pull a fast one on me, huh? What are you talking about? It's a fair deal. You kill the brigands, and enough with your games. I've been to the brewery and I know the truth. How about you enlighten me then? I know there were no brigands in the brewery, and you rub elbows with actual thugs, using them to seize businesses for yourself. You're gonna judge me. You're just a mercenary. You're gonna do what you're being paid for. In this case, you're being paid to make sure there's no one left alive in or around that brewery. I'm not obligated to tell you more than you need to know. See, that's where you're wrong. You should never lie when discussing terms of a contract. I couldn't care less about your petty squabbles. I've already done my part. But unless you want the officials and Brain to learn about your schemes, you'll have to pay extra. Opens his mouth to say something, but goes quiet. How much do you want for your silence? A cart, 2 horses, and 1,000 crowns on top. That's my final offer. Fine, you win. Here's your 1,000 crowns. You find the cart and horses next to the stables. Take them and get out of my village. Big money. You also lose a not that much reputation. Hold up. Ooh. I thought you lost a lot more reputation. 50 is not that bad. Not that bad. So now we can go talk to Baron at the stables. Oh, and I should make sure I bring the items I want to sell. Because now we're going to head to Bryn. And making sure you have... Is my inventory full of crap? I should... No, I don't want to sell things ahead of time. You can come in here. Want you... Anything else? Like... want the nails more than that. I'd like the crowbar, but I don't really need it. I want the iron ingot more than other things. I'd like the books. I'd like the knife. There's so many things that I want. I can put my backpack on. What am I doing? Everything into the backpack. What? Oh, fuck. Game, please. Game, I'm begging you. Sick. If you don't actually bring it with you, you have to come back for it. It's a pain in the ass. Like, I will come back for it, but meh. I'd rather just grab stuff now. What up, Baron? Well done. So you haven't lost your touch. Frankly, I expected Odar to try and weasel out of our deal, but apparently he is a man of his word. Now we have horses and a cart. So far, so good. It's only been a couple of weeks since I held reins, but it feels like it was a lifetime ago. Next stop is Bryn. Let's not drag it out any longer than necessary. Can't wait to get my hands on Gwinnell. You all ready to go? The road awaits? We're just not gonna tell him that we extorted the shit out of our employer, and I really enjoy that. Oh, a lot of things happen in Bryn. Here we are. You see the towers on the horizon? That's the free city of Bryn. You know, I used to live there. Let's leave this story for another time. There's still many things that need to be done, but I can manage without you. For now. Go on, explore the city, recover your strength. In the meantime, I'll find a suitable place for the horses. I'll meet you in the docks, but the Close Harbor Tavern is located right next to the city wall. You can't miss it. See you there. I don't like where his voice has ended up. I like his voice when it's more something. I couldn't tell you what that something is, though. This is the city of Bryn. We're going to get in there in just a second. We've done a lot of ads tonight, and I apologize for that, but I got to get some more water and stretch. I slept really funny, and oh man, my neck is not happy, so I'll be right back. Alrighty, we're gonna be back in just a moment here. I'm gonna try and get through Bryn tonight before I pass the fuck out. Welcome back, everybody. We are getting into Bryn. I don't know why I'm doing that voice. Cannot explain. Hold it right there. I don't remember letting a dwarf into this city lately. Your kind isn't easy to forget. What's your name? Call me Hilda. Yes, I'm a mercenary. Ooh, actually, Hilda Elrad. I'm a mercenary. Word of warning, we've all heard stories about you dwarves. You're not in Fjall anymore, so no funny business. Got it? Guard sized you up with a look of distrust. That out of the way, I have another question. Can you read? Of course. Glad to hear. Take this leaflet. It's everything you need to know. And then we drop it. Always. Always drop the leaflet. Leaflet produced by Verkren's printing house. This leaflet is addressed to guests of the city. Thanks to their typography, Bryn citizens can always learn news firsthand. Esteemed guests of our city, welcome to Bryn. Whether you've been here before or it's your first visit, you should know that our gates are always open for hardworking craftsmen, honest merchants, and those who wish to fight for our cause. As always, all manner of goods can be purchased at Mint Square and in the docks. Anyone trained in a craft will find a job and a roof over their head in the guild quarter. The Vanguard is currently recruiting in the old towers. If you can handle a weapon, they'll be happy to have you. Glory to the Grand Magistrate, a pledge of peace and prosperity. Nerds. Got work to do, no time to chatter. I've heard talks that every able-bodied man will soon be conscripted and sent to war. This is true, who'll be left to harvest the crops? As if one famine wasn't enough. What's with the staring? There's much else I could tell you. Cool. Let's talk around here. Really think this truce will end the war? Yeah, right. I can see the sky collapsing on our heads before those highborn lords finally come to an agreement. What's your old thing? Let's go into the printing house. Valden Verkren. Welcome to Verkren's printing house. Valden Verkren, at your service. What can I do for you? Tell me about your printing house. Can't say we do much else but waste paper. That's how it is nowadays. News leaflets, agitation, revelatory pamphlets. I don't remember the last time I worked on something worthwhile. Back in the day, we used to print treatises, theological folios, scholarly studies. If you stumble on a neat-looking book in your travels, it was most likely published by me. Do you have any old treatises left for sale? I do, but only a small number of them. Some of the books were ordered by the university, others by officials and patrons of literature. Now that we have a war on our hands, no one really cares about books, so I still have a few tomes that no one came to collect. I might come across a book or two. Would you be interested in buying them? Truth be told, I've grown awfully sentimental with age. There's a merchant in Manshire, goes by Gerlo. I know him from when he lived in Bryn. Whenever he requires a folio in good condition, I try to offer him a good price for it. So yes, I'm willing to get valuable books off your hands. It's better for them to be in my possession than end up as kindling in someone's stove. What's the word around Bryn? I hear you have a real power struggle going on. Baldwin's expression becomes tense. Why are you asking? What, did someone send you? Not at all, I'm just curious. He relaxes. Fine, looks like you're telling the truth. The whole situation is precarious and only the host know what's really going on. What exactly do you want to know? Who rules the city right now? Our current burgomaster is Gian Baller, the head of the Silver League, our merchant guild. He's a cunning man, no doubt about that, but he has a penchant for money and luxury. There are also talks about him being way too cowardly for the job, especially considering the threats we face. Nevertheless, got to give him credit where credit is due. There's relative order on the streets, and the council hasn't yet captured the city. Although some may argue that it was accomplished in spite of John's effort, not because of him. What's he planning to do next? Same thing he always does, to try and maintain the status quo. He's afraid of resuming the war. I won't be surprised if he'll bide his time to the very last moment, hoping to avoid conflict altogether. It's a mistake, if you ask me. Rumor has it, Alduin royalists are doing everything they can to prepare for a revanche. You know why elven caravans visit Bryn so frequently these days? John plans to receive Jacinth's protection, so he's going out of his way to butter them up. Elven merchants no longer pay taxes, and they even had a whole district built just for them. You'll find it right in front of my building. They call it the House of the Azure Thread.
Naturally, our craftsmen aren't happy about new neighbors. Locals have nothing on elves when it comes to quality, and if Eastern goods continue getting cheaper, the entire guild might go out of business. And he's saying the whole city's under Gion's thumb. Not under his thumb, that's not how he handles things. More like everyone is in Gion's pocket. And for now, he still has enough money to keep everyone in check. It won't last forever, I'm afraid. When other people's ambitions get involved, it becomes increasingly difficult to appease everyone with gold alone. Is there anyone else worth discussing? I can only think of two more names. Denvar Bree, the Grand Master of the new guild, and Duke Arno de Barrow, a war hero and commander of the Vanguard. Tell me about Denvar Bree. Denvar is hard to put a finger on. He was born in a family of simple craftsmen, but it didn't prevent him from making his way to the top. Let's just say not every apprentice can become a head of a blacksmith guild by the age of 40. When the magistrate came to power, it was decided that every guild in Bryn was to be merged into one, thus forming the new guild. Allegedly, it was done to support the war effort, but even a fool could see that it was simply an excuse to strip craftsmen of their independence and forever exclude them from decision-making. And if it hadn't been for Denvar, they would have been successful in their attempt. Under his leadership, the craftsmen started a citywide riot. The Silver League panicked and made some concessions. They still went ahead with the guild, but Denvar was appointed as its Grand Master. On paper, the guild answers to the League, but in reality it's much more complicated. I heard Denvar's people often get creative with their production reports, free to run whatever shadowy schemes they want, and no one can do a single thing about it. What's Denvar trying to achieve? I don't think anyone knows what's truly on his mind. Denvar is a man of action, yet his actions rarely match his words. On one hand, he's been saying for a while now that Bryn should belong to the working people. At the same time, I can't imagine someone this power-hungry to share the city with anyone else. You should hear him talking. He says the war must end as soon as possible, but only with our victory. The plan is to kick the rebels out of Maine, capture Alwyn, hang their nobility, and declare both cities as free. Let their people govern themselves as they wish, under the magistrate's watch, of course. Once the country no longer fights itself, Denvar wants to move on to the elves. He hates them with a passion, elves only being trouble and have no place in Aldor, or so he says. If we don't do anything now, they'll gain too much sway, and before we know it, we'll be paying tribute to Jacinth. I don't like elves either, but you've got to be prudent when dealing with a power as formidable as the Jacinth kingdoms. This is what Denvar really lacks, prudence. I'll see how it is with Denvar. How about Arno? Duke de Barrow is a fascinating character. I once spoke with him in person. Even though it was just some small talk, I could say that he's both intelligent and well-educated. I find it fascinating that a person this exemplary fights for the magistrate. After all, de Barrow belongs to a noble Bronzian house. People of his stature usually can't stand merchants and commoners. During the first days of war, he volunteered to lead our combined troops north to capture Maine. Many thought he would fail, some even expected him to defect, joining the council along with our entire army. None of it happened. Even more so, he fought with such courage and ferocity that there was no room left for doubting him. He successfully took over Maine, and when Awe City was besieged, he turned back to rescue it. What a grand rescue it was! Bryn owes its freedom to the Duke alone. However, I suspect that being a renowned commander isn't enough for him anymore. The speeches he makes in front of his soldiers, I find them concerning, to put it mildly. De Barrow strives for power, and he wants to use it to resume the war. He'll keep fighting until the enemy is completely wiped out. People like him despise half measures and don't really know how to compromise. I don't want to think of what it might escalate into. Even more desolation, burned down villages, overgrown fields, crowds of beggars and refugees. Another large-scale war would be the end of Aldor. That was quite enlightening. Thank you for your time. Oh, it's nothing. It's boring around here sometimes. I'm always glad to share my thoughts. Into barter. So he sells books. He sells all the books. We're going to sell him Dual Wielding Treatise and the Dagger Treatise. He purchased them for a decent amount compared to everybody else.
And he's you a shit ton of lore. So if you sat through that, gold star to you. He really likes his lore. And we're heading south. So this is the house, the trading house of the Azure Thread where all the elves are. There's a temple, there's a bunch of things, and everything's shutting down for the night. So we are going to head to the Close Harbor Tavern. With everything's shutting down, we are going to speed things up a little bit. We'll come back through here in just a little while. But for right now, I want to keep it moving because there's not a lot you can do at nighttime at this stage of the game. We are moving. And we're looking for south. Have not gone south yet. Britain covers 4 tiles, but it is a big city. We're looking for a variant of the Close Harbor Tavern. Oh, you're finally here. You didn't think you got lost. Wouldn't be the first time. Gwinnell's house isn't far. Now follow me and don't fall behind. Bum leg or not, I can walk there just fine. I know where it is, so I can start heading in that direction. Keep up, Baron. And then we head to here. And we let Baron get to the door. Here we are. We'll get our answers soon enough. So your great alchemist lives in a hovel? Gwinnell is quite an eccentric character, there's no denying it. His previous dwelling was a mansion in the old towers. Remember him constantly complaining about his meddling neighbors and how they wouldn't keep their noses out of his affairs. So anyway, he sold his lavish house, then used the money to purchase this shack from a gang of smugglers. Once he fixed the leaky roof, he moved in and has been living here ever since. There's so much going on at the docks that Gwinnell barely draws any attention. He didn't even bother to take the boards off the windows. Apparently, they ward off prying eyes, and dim lighting is in fact preferable when practicing alchemy. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Gwinnell, open up, it's Varen. Bonk, bonk. Bloody hell, you asleep there or something? Huh, door isn't locked. All the better. Stay close. Someone really did a number on this place. What happened here? Hell if I know. I don't think Gwinnell is home. It's quite possible that he ran off on his own accord, or he had someone to help him with it. We need to figure out which one it was. Thorough look around would be a good start. This apparatus is covered by a thick layer of dust. It's been a while since anyone used it. The flasks are empty. Apart from some moldy spots, there's no evidence of them being used in experiments. I always forget that you need to have less items because of this whole sequence. Riddle page 1 out of 4, written by Gwinnell. A crumpled piece of paper. Apparently, someone tried to tear these pages to shreds. Way too risky. I'm afraid there's no other choice. I need to act before it's too late. I'll deal with Varen later. For now, the most important thing is him finding the item he was sent to retrieve. And we'll leave the ladle on the ground because there is spirit in here. We're going to need that for later. And there's a book. Found anything? See for yourself. Looks like a page from Gwinnell's journal. Varen takes a moment to peruse the text. Deal with Varen? Interesting. I can't think of anything that could have provoked him. We had no arguments to speak of, and I didn't ask any unnecessary questions. I have a bad feeling about this. Anyhow, found anything else? No, house had been picked clean before we arrived. Gwinnell isn't stupid. He wouldn't leave anything important in plain sight. Can't be this simple. This shack doesn't look well lived in at all. Forget about a bed, there's even a bench to sleep on. Mark my words, there's a hidden stash or passageway here somewhere. Gotta search every corner. How about we focus on that other room? Might still find something of interest there. We also missed. These notes are indecipherable. The moisture turned the words into an inky, blotchy mess. We hit that, and it opens this. I knew it! Now I understand why he chose this squalid old shack in particular. Time to see what's downstairs. I don't actually need this with me. Ugh, the stench. And no sign of Gwinnell, of course. There must be at least some clues for us to discover. Let's get to work. We should also put my spirit up here and you up there. I'm gonna check out this. It reeks of death. Judging by the fresh bloodstains, there was a body lying here not so long ago. Looks like his alchemical experiments have gone too far.
There is a small puddle of bluish liquid at the bottom of this apparatus. It gives off a strong, unpleasant smell. The smell is unmistakable. It's a residue from his famous elixir. I don't know, he was still making it. Some more journal pages. Wardrobe. Wardrobe's got a Morian. Ominous look of Morians makes them the favorite stone of warlocks and everyone who delves into the occult and other things otherworldly. Another journal page, an hourglass. We don't care that much about. We'll really read this page though. Was the price I paid too high? Perhaps. Was there any other way? I don't think so. Everything unfolds according to destiny. Therefore, I am to endure every hardship thrown at me without flinching. And I must never forget that the reward awaiting us in the end will far outweigh its price in misery. You're so extra, my guy. This is Gwinnell's elixir. The life work of Gwinnell, an Alduin alchemist. It can get even a dead man back on his feet. Removes most of your pain, most of your intoxication, heals most of your health and most of your energy. It also removes all negative physical and mental effects. This is basically an extra life. It's insanely powerful. It's very good. Journal page 3. Each new day is harder than the last. I'm running out of supplies, and I don't remember the last time I had a good night's sleep. I fear the sight of my reflection. If nothing changes, I have a few months left at best. Possibly in Maine? There must be at least some records of it in the Academy's library. After all, if not there, then where? Still, it won't hurt to go through every archive I can get my hands on. The cathedral, the university, some of the abbeys that are still intact. Oh, any luck? I found more journal pages. Take a look yourself. Everything else is unsalvageable. Theron slowly glows through the torn pages. Some of them hold his attention longer than others. This mess is much more complicated than I expected. Well, that's Gwinnell for you. I've known him for a decade and he never fails to surprise me. What do you make of all this? The upper floor is trashed, the laboratory is intact. It's safe to assume we aren't the only ones who want to question Gwinnell. There's no telling who it is, though. Gwinnell rubs shoulders with all kinds of people. Looks like he packed everything of value and left before they got their hands on him. In the very least, there's no evidence of struggle. Whoever turned Gwinnell's house upside down, I don't think they found what they came for. Is Gwinnell sick or something? Beats me, so he didn't look healthy the last few times I saw him, but that's what you get for slaving over an alchemy table day and night. There's no way around it. In any case, not important right now. How are we supposed to find Gwinnell? I wish I had an answer. There aren't many leads for us to follow. It's possible that he's hiding somewhere in the city, or he could go back to Maine. The journal mentioned the Academy archives, didn't it? He's likely gathering information about stone shards. After all, before I went to that thrice-cursed abbey, we spent days scouring through the libraries of both the university and the cathedral. Wait a second, the abbey. While I was making my way out of the cell, I stumbled upon some archives and a few closed doors. The monks had the stone shard in their possession for many years. I'm sure they made at least some notes on it. Gwinnell will definitely want to read those at some point. If that's the case, it's in our best interest to get there first. I want to make sense of what's going on before we actually find him. As for tracking Gwinnell down, I'll make some inquiries along the way. Not like he vanished into thin air. So what's the plan? Already have a cart and horses. We don't have the slightest idea of what to do next. Gwinnell could be anywhere, so until we have a solid lead, we'll have a better chance of finding a needle in a haystack than getting a hold of him. I'll have to reach out to some of my old contacts. Probably someone saw him, or at least heard about what he's planning. While this thing figures itself out, I'm going to set up a temporary camp outside the city walls. You'll be able to find me there. See you soon. There's also a torn journal that we didn't get to look at, but it just says, there are no pages to read. There's nothing left of this once hefty journal apart from its binding. All the pages were forcefully ripped out. By the looks of the alchemical symbols painted on the cover, they used to belong to Gwinnell. It means we can get our ladle back. Give me the ladle. Beautiful. We'll go outside. There's a drunk outside we can actually talk to for some extra lore. The old drunkard giggles into his beard with a dumb look on his face. Hey, you hardly ever leave this ditch, don't you? Saw anything unusual going on in that house? What? Unusual? Yeah, I saw something. Or maybe I didn't. Can't expect me to talk while my mouth's as dry as a desert. Are you drunk?
Not drunk enough. Well, take cab. Oh my god, I have to have it in your inventory? God damn it. Try that again. How about a drink then? Now you're speaking my language. Folks call me Zadok. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Now listen closely. That's no common house. Strange, hellish things keep happening there, night after night. The light, the color that shines through the boards, it's out of this world. Bluish, greenish, purplish. Sometimes I see shadows moving inside. They think they're invisible, but old Zadok sees many, many things. Then there's shouting, noises, crying. Got no idea who lives there. It's been a month and I haven't seen anyone stepping out of the door. But this week the house is quiet, way too quiet. Uncharacteristically so, one might say. Before he could finish his thought, Zadok begins to slowly keel over, crashing down to the ground and concluding the conversation with a resounding snore. Any attempts to wake him up prove to be futile. The man is out cold. 6. Now I can head outside and go talk to Varen in our camp. We get to zoom. I think there's a note somewhere in this area. Nope, I'm gonna pass the note. We'll come back for a note later date. We go this way, go out, we go up, and I just know where the camp is. He always sets it the same spot, so I don't need to check my map. I know where it is. Hello, Varen. Talk about good timing. I'm almost done prepping the caravan. Well, as far as caravans goes, ours is a laughing stock, but there's still a lot we can improve upon. While you were away, I set up a sleeping spot and found a couple of chests to store our belongings. The only thing left for now is to raise the flagpole. Lend me a hand? I can do as much. Not sure where to begin, though. I'm gonna drop it. Simple enough. Already found a suitable spot. So you put the flagpole together. Make sure to check with my notes before you begin. I know what happens when you try to improvise. Stick to the diagram. I also had time to put together a list of some other stuff we can use and where to place it. It's all there on the table. Go ahead and see for yourself. So, fun fact, here's a little Easter egg. If you don't have the flagpole in your inventory, you can talk to him. Figured out what to do with the flagpole yet? I lost the flagpole. How did you even manage to do it? I handed it straight to you. Bloody hell, I'm starting to regret asking for your help on this journey. Go back to Bryn, find Cleon Braun, merchant at Mintsquare. You should have another flagpole in stock. Understood. Do you need me to repeat it one more time for good measure? You can get him to be quite cranky with you if you don't actually do things the way you're supposed to. Urge you to. You go in. 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 Beautiful. So we can go grab the foldable flagpole. When the future lacks certainty, symbols become more important than ever. Scroll over here to communication. Caravan banner adds a flagpole to the camp, allowing to raise found banners to receive various bonuses. Symbol of fellowship and hope. And we get a little flagpole. Well, that's how it looks. A new beginning. Why is the banner white? Whom are we yielding to? Careful, you'll make me choke from laughter. The only banner I could find. Get your hands on another one and feel free to raise it instead. By the way, see the rest of the schematics? What do you think of my plans for the caravan? You plan to live large, that's for sure. Trust me, if it's on the list, we want it. Speaking from decades of experience here. If you happen to find or buy anything worthwhile, let me know. We'll see if we can put it to use in our camp. Deal? So where we head next? Wish I had a good answer. Gwinnell disappeared without a trace. I've already sent letters to anyone who might know more about it than us. Can't do much else except waiting for their reply. Since there are no pressing matters right now, we have a rare moment of freedom. I suggest we use it to earn more gold and better prepare for the road ahead. Speaking of gold, I have a proposition in mind. What kind of proposition? Let me explain. During my Abbey escape, I stumbled upon a corpse of some hapless mercenary. He had an old contract on him. Promised 1,000 crowns to anyone who'd get rid of the unholy scum inhabiting the place and live to tell about it. Well, the unholy scum is dealt with, and I'm here to share the tale. We should try our luck and claim the reward. 1,000 crowns is nothing to scoff at. Contract is exactly fresh, but it's a good idea to visit Manshire either way. There's be loads of work for you to do. Here, take it. Thank you. Counting you to claim that reward. Consider it done. We gotta go to Manshire next. We can also talk to him. Listen, there's something else we need to discuss. What is it? Finding Gwinnell won't be quick or easy. The scoundrel has a knack for lying low. Something tells me we need more people if we hope to succeed. How so? We've been doing great so far. For the Abbey, there were 6 of us, and even that wasn't always enough to handle everything. Trust me, 2 people won't cut it. Sounds reasonable. Let's start by figuring out what kind of expertise we require the most. Can't afford getting too crowded this time around. Meet the same fate as my old caravan. 2 or 3 helpers will suffice, and since you're responsible for all things martial, all major risks are yours. It's only fair that you should be the one deciding who'll join us. Got any potential recruits in mind? There's a few folks could be useful to our cause. Skilled craftsman, experienced ranger, and a mercenary band's quartermaster. Who'll it be? Tell me about the craftsman. Craftsman, well, wrong accent. Craftsman would be Daryl, who was in the Abbey with me. Told you about him, remember? He is a bit faint of heart, but also both handy and resourceful. You need someone to sharpen a blade or mount a cartwheel back on its axle, he's your man. Even before we began traveling together all over Aldor, he had already made a bunch of trips to Jacinth with other caravans. We didn't part on the best of terms, but I don't hold it against him, especially after everything we saw at Gwinnell's place. If you have a heart-to-heart with him, there's a chance he'll join us. Just lay it out as it is. The rest is up to him. That all sounds like a solid choice. Where can I find him? Hold your horses. My cart won't fit all of us. Gotta find the new wagon first. I can take care of it if you cover the financial side of things. 1,000 crowns will do the trick. More expenses? Alright, here you go. Excellent. I'll focus on getting us a new wagon. You, find and persuade Daryl. Speak about going to Bryn and joining the guild. Wonder if he made it to the city. Could be worthwhile to start with the guild quarter. Talk to local craftsmen. They might point you in the right direction. Very well. Give it a shot. Hell yeah. We rest for a quick save. And I'm gonna call it there. We're at 6.5 hours. It's midnight my time. I'm tired as shit. Put the cat up. It has been one hell of a tilter night of Stoneshire, but we made it through. We persevered, and that's really what counts. I appreciate all of you hanging out with me through this brutal fucking struggle that we've been doing. Oh man, it's been a rough one. We're gonna go raid one of the streamers I like. He's got chill vibes. Hey, Alcamon, it's been good to have you here. I appreciate you lurking around. Alright, let's go. We're gonna go raid Mr. Babikins. He's playing some Subnautica and having cozy vibes. Hey, Toddy. Good luck with your coffee. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging. I'm having so much more fun now that I'm not playing on permadeath and doing the starting area 7 times in a row. Screams. Alright, have a wonderful night, y'all. Take care of yourselves, and I'll be on tomorrow for some Fan Brigade.